Hello. Hey guys. How's it going? How are we doing today? Oh no. Caesar's interfering with Lumi's sleepy times. Uh-oh. She's having such a nice time up there. But now she's gonna eat. She's like, I don't want a bath. Lumi, bye Lumi. Well, she was here for a little while. She was here for a little while. Thank you. Her tail is still there. That counts. Hi everyone. How's it going today? Hello Gladden. Hi Zhao. Keenan, thank you for lurking while working. Hi Zippy. Growler, hello. How's it going? I hope you're all well. I hope you had a nice weekend. Lumi jumped down. I'm sad she left us. Ugh. But yes, both the cats were here at the beginning of the stream anyway. That counts. Hi Alpha. It sounds like you had a really nice day yesterday or a really good night. I hope you're not too injured from all the mosh pitting and stuff. How are you feeling today, Alpha? I'm excited. Cooking ham soaked in rum. I have never heard of that before. I hope it turns out good, Growler. Your back hurts? As in, like, did you seriously injure it? Or is it just like the you'll be back to normal after the weekend type thing? I'm full sending characters, seeing how bad I could have messed up. What do you mean by how bad you could have messed up? What does that mean? Rum ham? Is that a thing? I'm kind of worried, but I hope it tastes fantastic. So do I. What's the mix? Rum and something else? Are you like cooking it in that or new recipe time? All right. I think I'm like almost back to normal. My throat is still a little bit iffy, but I mostly feel good. So hopefully tomorrow I'll wake up feeling 100% again. Kraken rum, mustard, lots of mustard apparently, honey and dark brown sugar. Ooh. But that can't fail then. I'm sure it'll be really good because honey and mustard and stuff like I know that's quite common to cook ham in. I'm spending every single crest I have on the warlock. Why why is that a mess up though? I mean, you'll get new better ones when we start doing mythics, right? Be fine after a few days. Took an elbow to the back, but nothing damaging. Oof. This is why I've never been in a mosh pit. I'm just scared to get injured. I'm a scaredy cat. I don't know. I've never understood the whole thing. But I'm glad you had fun, and yeah, hopefully your back feels fine in a couple of days then. Hopefully you can take it easy and you don't have any work. At least like today. Oh, dress for the mosh pit and wear lots of spikes. Wow. It's like premeditated murder at that point. Technically, using carved crests before doing the first few delves can be a waste. Oh. Because you want to upgrade gear from delves? Is that why? Do 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 do. Oh, why do I have these songs in my head still? 3 days later. Did both the cats leave now? Damn, that's just sad. That's just sad. Went from having 2 cats to 0 cats. Really feeling the love here today, guys. The camera shy. Yeah, one of them is not. So I don't know what happened. They left us. They left us. Okay. Does this one load? does this one load? My WoW did not like me yesterday. I made it crash several times. Sound, please. Yes. Yes, there is a sound. I'm sure I can get one of the kitties back. Or it will be back at some point. I just think they're running around having their zoomies and playing at the moment. It's fine. We'll let them do that. We'll let them do that. I was gonna say I got my warlock to level 80, and then I realized, yes, I did that on stream, so never mind, that's not news. Is the Darkwood Fair over today, or is it over tomorrow? It's over today, isn't it? Like, it's already over. Not only that I'm wasting concentration from professions I might need for crafting something useful. Maybe you want to play your warlock. Who cares? You'll be... If you're gearing your warlock, there's nothing wrong with that. Hello. Nay, leave that alone. It's like, no, the cat's gonna stare out the window again. Great. Do that then. What are you do? What are you up to? Hi. Did you chase Lumi out of the room? Did you do that? That wasn't very nice, was it? No, don't try to be all cuddly. No. You can't cuddle your way out of this. He's trying to be really cuddly right now. Yeah. Okay, go take a nap now. Yeah, look, even Pody's mad at you, Caesar. We had Lumi here. And now we don't have Lumi anymore. So now I'm gonna put angry Pody on Caesar's head. Yeah. Balancing act isn't... We're not quite there yet. We're not quite there yet. Almost. I think he's starting to accept Pody more and more for each day that goes by. Not. Alright, today I'm gonna finish off this campaign. I decided, and then... I'm really bad at catching flies. Oh my god, I caught the fly and then I let it out again. God damn it. Guess I go get it. Go get the fly. I just let it out. Because I'm silly. What was I saying? Yes, Warlock campaign quest. No, not Warlock campaign quest. There's no such thing. Finish off the campaign quest. I'm a warrior. And then... I think I'm gonna play around more with my warlock today, maybe. I want to try demonology, and I also want to try to get enough gear to get into heroics. Because right now, I am quite far off. I think I'm like 530. Ah, kitty cat, I have your head. Is there actually like a reward? Or do I have to do the campaign quest on my alts? I don't, right? Is there a... Does anyone know if there's a skip for it? Like there is... You can skip the leveling campaign on your alts. And you also just like... skip the rest of it as well once you've done it on one character. Oh god, my voice is a little bit funny today. You have Valor Stones and no low item level gear. Okay, so it's not like I need to do it on any of my old. Then also get the quest to kill the final boss from the raid for a free crest after the campaign. Oh. Okay. I was just trying to think. I'm like, am I gonna be doing this in my ults? Probably not. I guess we'll see then. Hi, Happy. Happy weekend. Sure, she's gonna pay 6 characters. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's not happening. I might do it on 2. I'm definitely not doing it on all of my characters. Holy moly. I mean, sure, it'll be a lot quicker once I'm not reading the quests and stuff like that, but it's still not super fast. Bearby at Dogs and Pops. Okay, Morg. Good morning. We'll see you in a little bit. Have a nice walk. Have a nice walkies. Okay. Well, I'm sure we'll figure that out when we get there. Awful soul! What the heck? Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs to the community. Thank you, Awful. And I hope you're having a nice weekend. Thank you for your kindness and generosity. Oh, we can clearly not have a mad pony now. We have an unofficial happy pony day. Heck yes. I'm doing a lot better, thank you. I'm almost back to normal. My voice still sounds a little bit funny though. I can hear. Probably just had to drink more. But in good spirits. How are you? Have you done anything nice this weekend? Egg splat is back. No, be nice. It doesn't look like an egg. To be fair, if he was the color of egg, then he kind of probably would. If he was like white and orange. Kind of does look like egg splats. Not gonna lie. A cute egg splat. Yes. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, you've been playing Space Marines too? Is it good? I've seen like a lot of streamers are currently streaming it on Twitch. But I don't know if it's just like the hype that happens a lot when new big games come out, or is it? Do you enjoy it? What are people saying about the game? Space Marines 2. What's the rating on Steam? Mostly positive. Just 20,000 people. You love it? Oh, that's great. I never got into Warhammer, but I'm interested in Space Marines too. Ta-da! I didn't even realize it was still pre-release. I thought the official one was out. That's cool. Fantastic game worth getting. No. Nice. Nice, nice. You can play like co-op and stuff as well, right? Yeah, you can. It looks cool anyway. For very first impression. It's like Gears of War and Elden Ring put together. Wow. I've never played Gears of War, but I have 5 hours of experience in Elden Ring. That was really hard. Does that mean the game was hard? A lot of people are saying the same thing about the single player AI companions, that they're dumb. I'm not surprised, to be fair. I feel like whenever there's an AI NPC or companion that's supposed to help you out, it's always like not good. Are you just gonna chill here with me, Kat? Yeah? You just gonna chill today? You can do that. It's okay. No, you're not sleeping on my keyboard. We're not sleeping on my keyboard though. No. No, 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 no. No! Don't look at me like that. Because he's trying to get cuddles. I don't want cuddles. I want to play games. But how am I supposed to ignore the cuddles? What the cat wants. He's about to time everyone out in chat if he presses that button. Hi, Sergenda. I'm doing wonderfully, thank you. How has your weekend been? I hope you're well. I'm trying to fend the cat off from my keyboard just. I don't think I can stream today, guys. I need to take care of my cat. Okay, buddy. Calm down. Get yourself a pet that looks at you the way Caesar looks at me. Do it, cat. Let your hatred flow. Right now, there's no hatred. It's only like... He's like super in love with me. He's giving me like the puppy eyes and everything. Look. He's cuddling with my arm. What is he doing? There's still no deserted debuff. I left Arakara 5 times after the first boss. What? When are they implementing that? I really thought they were going to implement that a lot faster. Like almost right away after they made the blue post. Yes, cat. Okay, cat. Oh, my Felguard always looks like that at me. That's good. That's good. Does this look like the face of something that hates me? He only hates me when I eat ham and I don't give him any. When I deny him ham, then he hates. Otherwise he does not. Oh, did you just close down all my programs? Don't do that. Don't do that, cat. Cats are master of disguise. They are. They are. But not this guy. He's not capable. He ain't capable. I'm just gonna use you as my mouse pad then. Is that okay? Yeah, that really did not work. You're a bad mouse pad, cat. You seen a book called Your Cat is Secretly Plotting to Kill You? No. That feels semi-accurate and then still not accurate at all. Don't worry. My cats aren't plotting to kill me. But if they do something, I hope it's during a stream. So that in my death I'll be famous. Oh, there's another kitty cat. He's back. Okay, jump up there then. Do it. Ah. Sundays for relaxing, I'll be lurking. Yes, of course. Thank you so much for the lurks, Agenda. Thank you. Thank you. Hopefully your relaxed day will be the highlight of your weekend then. What are you looking at, cat? Look. Yes, you are super cute. Okay, this is good. We have both the cats. Both the cats are back with us now. That's what I like to see. I am sort of ready for World of Warcraft then. I still have a cat butt in the way, but you know. We adapt and overcome. Yes, sire. No, don't do it. Really? You went all the way up there just to leave? Who, me? Yeah, well, she was back. Yeah. And then she was like, nah. I don't want to be here with you guys anymore. Imagine doing that. So rude. Can't believe you left. Yeah, she's out. She's on her way back to the living room. Or maybe back to the bathroom, actually. She's got a favorite sleeping spot beside the toilet. What is wrong? What is wrong with cats? There's a bazillion cozy spots and shelves to sleep on. She wants to sleep on top of the washing machine. Because obviously that's the best spot in the house. Obviously. It's not though. It's not though. It gets nice and toasty in there when I'm doing the washing and I've got the dryer on, but otherwise it's such a bad spot. I don't understand. Yesterday I did the machine with a 520 out level boomy. Can't say I did not stress during wave 18 and 19. But you didn't. GG. Well, as long as you just like, you can send everything, then yeah. My dog always steals my wife's spot on the sofa and the bed, etc. What is it with pets? Why did they do that? I know. As soon as she gets up, our dog gets up, take her spot. Wow, so rude. Kick the dog out. Take your rightful spot. Alright. Now my shame is the only level 80. currently, or the only non-level lady currently not on display. Grr. The grr. Okay, before Warlock Shenanigans, we're finishing this campaign though. Or I assume I'm finishing it. I have no idea how long it actually is, but it can't be that long. Can it? Can it? Nils, how are you feeling today? I hope you're okay. Good morning. You're up early? Or is it time for another nap? Time for another nap. What am I doing here? Oh, why do I look like this? You just start watching my ham. It's almost done. Yes, do not burn or overcook it or whatever. You take care of your ham, Growler. You're tired, Nils. Of course you are. And it's time for a nappies. Nappy nap. The Interaki allows you to interact. Does that pop up for you all the time as well, Sao? It's, I swear, every single time I load into game, I'm like, I know. Thank you. Thank you for telling me about this. They're like, no shit, Sherlock. Wait, do I need that? I don't know. Can we get rid of some gear that we don't need? Wow, hello. Oh, that was cloth. Damn it.
42. What is this madness?
Michael, hello. Happy Sunday. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for 42 months. For real? 42? Oh my goodness. That is pretty crazy that we've been here for that long. It's like reminding me for how long I've been streaming. Oh my goodness. Ah, thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. You could defo stretch the campaign to 2 more streams, Val. I believe in you. Oh, for sure. I also believe. Like, we could just end up on some side quests or something, and I'd be like, what's this? Wait. I have a green 2-handed axe that is actually better than this 2-handed axe that I'm currently wearing. What the hell? That's crazy. Wait, I should probably change out the 1-handed axe I have, right? Yes, that would give me way more strength. Okay. I'm actually getting rid of the 1-handed axe now. That's crazy. That's crazy. My item level just went down. But it was a better weapon. What the hell? Oh, here's another one. I can have 2 of them. That's great. Wait, I was supposed to replace this one anyway. Wait, is it bugged out? No, that's a sword. Here we go. Look at that. I can't believe I just put in greens there. Yeah, I was just gonna tell you put a link spec we can go get. Is it the really cute tiny one? Some people have been linking in Discord. I don't know, my voice sounds so funny. Or my throat feels funny. Funnier than it did like this morning when I woke up. Maybe it's because I haven't been doing a lot of talking today. Nay, but that wasn't even what I was supposed to do. Yes, I am gonna do the campaign. Pets and all the good things will have to wait until later. That's a 2-handed axe? Ursäkta. That is the tiniest thing of all time. How is that a 2-hander? That clearly looks like a 1-hander. That's a tiny baby. What i helvete is that? That's a disgrace. That should be a one-hander. I'm disappointed. But the color matches so well. Still. Oh, still. Da 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 da. I rock some pole arms. Hi, Acantras. Happy Sunday. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. Da 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 da. When are you getting the warrior for raiding though? Sitting your way with the warrior. I'm not actually sure that I am gonna raid with the warrior. I'm really on the fence. But I'll probably start raiding with the warrior. And then I'll gear my warlock up on the side. And then I might make the switch. I'm not gonna take any gear from the raids anyway in my warrior, so. Do you know before the crowbar was invented, girls just had to drink at home? Hi Froxilla, happy Sunday. Hope you're good as always. Cheeky. Okay, anyways, enough with that. Where are my swords? Where am I? Where?
Beware of Yeti.
What is this thing on my back? Why am I rocking mining equipment? I haven't mined in ages. So back to the Ringing Deeps, I believe. For the strategic campaign by accepting the quest Small Friend Big Planes in the Ringing Deeps. Yep. Back we go. I'm well, I can't trust. Thank you for asking. I am almost back on the mend from having been sick for quite a long time. Or I mean, I haven't been sick for a few days now, but you know, your body's still recovering. Don't want to sound rude, but bosses have to die for loot to drop, and having a gear character helps with that. Yeah. You are probably correct in that. I will get a little bit more gear on the warrior maybe, but I'm having such a fun time with my warlock. Every day I'm snuffling. No, this is not the Ringing Deeps. What am I doing? Yes, it is. Where's my quest? There. That's Bountiful Devs. Down there. Found it. Found it. What I actually do need is to get some weapons. Jesus. I need to get some freaking weapons. The world quest I did yesterday gave a mace. Isn't it? Oh yeah, it was this one. I thought so. I was like, didn't I get a two-handed mace from the world quest? I did. But I still need better weapons. I need better weapons, and then I can buy the I can buy the pieces of gear from Dornogal, and maybe if I get the Arathi up another level as well. I could at least do that on my warrior. Craft 590 ones? How much is that gonna cost ish? Because if it's kind of expensive, I don't know if I want to do it if I'm not gonna main my warrior. Hi Skogon. Happy weekend to you as well. How are you doing today? Hello, hello, hello. Why does... Uh-oh. Oh, stop bugging out. Why is this bugged out? Where's the other sword? Oh. Oh, I just equipped another mace. I'm lying. Oh, this is the mace looks like? That's actually kind of cool. It's a cool looking mace. Nice. Nice. Da, 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 da. Thanks for the follow, Dwarf. Welcome on in. What is my cat doing? Alright. Continuing. This is chapter number 4. Machines march to war.
What is your query?
I tracked down a distress signal that led me to this little maintenance machine. A curious find, but the real treasure is the defunct Golem War facility to the southeast. If we can start producing war golems again, we'll be able to contribute to the war effort. Unfortunately, it's been overrun by a goblin salvage group, and we'll need to investigate and assess if the facility is functional. Fortunately, I have a plan, and I've also a little friend here. Why don't you introduce yourself? Introduce myself to the maintenance machine? The little cute guy that this Torin is on! Torin! Get off the maintenance machine! Wait. What? Dude, isn't he standing? Oh my god, he's literally standing on the machine. Whoops. God damn it. He doesn't want to be inside your skirt, Moo. Mats will cost you 2k gold. Oh. Oh, that's not bad then. The 2k I can pay. But I need sparks as well, though. I can only make one. I can't make Would you need like 2 for 2 hand? No spark. Oh, okay. Only crests. How many crests do I need? Do you know? Assuming it'll be the same amount of crests you need for like a staff or something. I have 182 of, I guess these are the lowest crests. Outdoor activities, heroic dungeons. Yeah. What are these from? Oh, some outdoor activities. Okay, so this is like the second one. 30 weathered. Oh, really? I have 182, so I can make 2 weapons then maybe. I'll look into that when I finish the campaign quest. At least having a set of good weapons would be nice for the raise. Yes, yes, move your dragon. I'm trying to talk to the maintenance machine. Hello, Cece. I'm Val, and it's a pleasure to meet you. Oh my god, it looks like a little mechanical cyclops turtle thing. Oops. What a cutie. What a cutie. You have to find a blacksmith who can make those and is willing to spend concentration. Oh. Is concentration like metal? What's in Dragonflight?
I speak for the machines.
The neighbor's renovating again. Yeah, they are. DC should be able to make its way there without drawing too much attention, but be careful. These goblins are hungry for raw materials. If they spot our bot, they won't show it mercy. Nah. You have to go to the Golem Works. Oh, I am the Golem. Amazing. Amazing. How cute. Speed boost. Deploy a hologram decoy to fool perceptive goblins in the Deep Forge Golem Works. Oh. I got this. Easy. Whoa! I didn't do that. Run a little bit faster then. Run a sneaky stealth mission. Whee! Scout the Dark Fuse leader. Oh, that must be you then.
This thing is huge. Our work's cut out for us.
Yeah, that thing is huge. Run away! Basically, use concentration of max stuff. If you don't have the skill, it fully retraces in 4 days. Oh, shit. That seems like a lot. But if no one wants to use concentration or whatever, can't I just make it like a little lower item level or something? Do-do-do.
The facility is unpowered.
Clearly they can't see me because, you know, they have a circle that indicates the radius of their
We
vision.
might be able to reactivate it if we can get some time in there uninterrupted.
Is there another entrance to the pipes? Yeah, there is. Whee! Oh, damn. He's very fast when he goes through pipes.
We can't build golems without resources from Shadowvane. The site's mostly automated. It
No,
was
we're not supposed to be
abandoned
here.
centuries ago.
This guy jump? Yes. I like my little mechanical turtle. Cute. Cute. Well, that was easy. You're a good scout, buddy. You are a good scout. Zoom. It's also very, very fast. Very, very fast. Good job, CZ.
Conversation
Yeah.
initiated.
So we're contending with a lack of power materials and dangerous amount of goblins. If I had pores like an outlander, they'd be excreting moisture about now. Is that proper terminology? I've seen your skin weep moisture before. Remarkable. Yeah, it's called sweating, not excreting moisture.
Return if you have more
Getting this
queries.
factory up and running will be a challenge, but I think we'll figure out something. Let's head back to Gundergas and consult with a friend of ours. His mind will be a big help
I
to
will
us here.
ensure your name is in the archive.
Thundergas. Let's go. Let's go, kitty cat. Apparently the machines need to go to war. Oh, look at all the upside down jellyfish. Those are pretty. I mean, they're not jellyfish, obviously, but they reminded me of jellyfish. They were pretty. Uh-oh. The cats are having those zoomies again. You just had zoomies. You don't need them twice in an hour. Sillies.
I have some ideas. Let's get started.
Oh. Hi, Dagran.
Directive.
Of course you do. We have our work cut out for us, but I think with Dagran's help, we can break this down and tackle it piece by piece. Why don't you take us through what we've learned so
Connor,
far?
are you ready for a summary of what we know?
Mhm.
Time for a quick sit rep.
Yes. There is
So
golems.
there's a war golem left intact. If it reactivated, it could deal with that goblin in the big mech.
They have waterwork.
We'll need to get the waterworks operational to power the golem works. Unfortunately, some isolated kobolds are scavenging there. Keep an eye out.
I like the kobolds.
We can't build war golems without materials from Shadowvane. ZZ's arc welder should be able to repair the facility's equipment.
Need to secure the waterworks and get the Shadow Vein excavation site up and running before we head back to the factory.
Task resumed.
Getting the waterworks up and running is our first objective. Nothing else we do matters if we can't get the power to the facility. Meet up with Dagran and CC once you get there and try to keep them on the sidelines. I don't want to explain to Moira that her son was injured or worse under my care.
May
Oh,
your
you care about
cause-
Dagran, but what about me though?
Waterworks champion.
I can get injured, that's fine. This is why I have to do all the work again. Again. It's always Val. Messenger, healer, savior of everything. It's a very big hat the champion of Azeroth carries.
It wasn't built to last forever, but it sure came close.
It's easy!
I know we can fix this.
Easy!
On to adventure.
Overly enthusiastic kobolds, agri elementals, and a broken down power plant. This place is in shambles. You spot those large wheels on each side. They should be moving, but they're not. We need to get them moving again if we want this place to come back to
Nothing
life.
a little hard work can't fix. We make a good team.
Wheels? Wheels?
You and me and ZZ.
Oh, CZ. CZ. CZ twitches back and forth, sensors scanning unceasingly. They seem afraid of this area. If they're ever even capable of feeling fear, maybe clearing out some of the elementals will set them at ease. You're a freaking robot! What are the elementals gonna do to you, huh? 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 I am here to fix things. Silly kobolds with their candles. Silly kobolds with their candles. Like I should be melting away the wax, not like hacking it.
The hydraulic system is located in an obstruction within the plant.
Oh, elementals.
It's in the main drain. You'll have to enter the dam and manually remove the obstruction. Be careful. I suspect you won't be the only one in there.
Enter the dam. I just have to kill some elementals first. Maybe I can do it at the same time. Oh. Da 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 da. He's just angry because someone disturbed him. Now I have to kill him in his natural habitat. Wait, why are my buttons not working? Oh. Sit. Go to the waterworks delve now? Wait, like actually as part of the campaign, or you just mean for like immersion? No, actually I do. Oh, I do. Delve entered. Yeah. Okay, who wants to do the waterworks delve? Is there any quest? No, I picked up all my weeklies, I think. There was no... There was something else. There is a quest? I thought I picked it up. Oh no, maybe I picked it up on the Warlock. I mean, I have this one, the Bountiful Delve. Completed at any difficulty. But that's maybe not the one, that's not the weekly. That's just the Brand's quest. I have Cavern and Skittering Breach. I don't have Waterworks though. Was there one? When your auto loot doesn't work. There we go. It's like, hello. Hello. Am I so far away? Oh, yeah, thank you. Nice. Hello, Undreamt. Oh, yes, thank you for blowing up that amazing emo. Good morning. Thank you. I hope you're doing well on this lovely Sunday. Oh god, why's our giant ass picture of my face in chat? What an entrance. What an entrance. Okay, I'm ready to do this delve. I'm guessing I'm not gonna get any more quests now.
I want to see
background.
everything. I'll contemplate
No.
what we talked about.
Yes, CC appreciates all the hard work I do for CC. Okie dokie. Oh my god, I almost crashed into a stone wall. Where's the entrance to the waterworks? For some reason, I don't think it's where I am. Oh, there's quite a current here. Here? Here. Hello, I made it. Yeah, was that a mailbox? No, I'm seeing visions. Never mind. Tier 3 is already in progress.
That device keeps us
Would you look
safe
at
from the
that?
poison.
Oh, Bran, hello. We have different brands, right? Like, you see your brand, which is level whatever, and then I see another brand. Where do I see brand stats now again? My brand's level 7, and apparently doesn't have any combat rolls. Since when? Oh, was there another quest? Did they reset? You should be a damage dealer. And I want you to like, I don't know, do things. We'll read them later. Why do you have a big hammer? Oh, or an air totem.
Here we go. That device keeps us safe from the poison.
How much is this doing? Reducing maximum health by 1% by each tick. Okay, that's quite a lot actually. Fair enough. Oh, you want a buff? Here, have a buff. Does Bran not take any damage? Bran doesn't take any damage. What? You pick up the spoils. Rude.
They'll never be using that move. What had we here? Loads of forgotten knowledge.
Loot! Loot! Okay. Yay! We got another totem. Does this totem run out? Fuel is consumed only while moving. Oh, it does. Okay, okay. What is Wicked Cleave? Is that something you have in your Warlock? Or is Bran doing Wicked Cleave? Can I stand in that? Apparently. Is that the devil's sword that's like gonna charge? What are those freaking arrows I see all the time? Some giant Felguard comes and whacks everyone. Oh, okay. Sounds good. That's what Felguards are supposed to do. They're supposed to come in and they're supposed to whack, so... Yeah. Loot the loot. What a rare. Oh, we can't go there. Lol, we actually have to go up the stairs. I knew that. I think I gave Bran an ability that I have no idea what it is. I get to put an arrow on people and then something happens. GG. Save the captured worker! Hello, friend! I don't like that there's good kobolds and then there's bad kobolds in this game. I only like the good kobolds. Hi, Akuo! How are you doing today? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Oh shit. Okay, that did more damage than I thought it was gonna. What? I didn't think it was gonna do that much damage. Okay, maybe next time. We just jump over it or something. Oh, damn. That was freaking savage. That damage compared to anything else in here was crazy. What the hell? What's Bran's epic egg? Oh yeah, that's how I get the dinosaurs. Look at my little devil sword. Yeah, it was a bad move. It's okay, you live and you learn. Or I mean, in this case, I didn't live, but I did learn and I got rest. So it's all good. I don't know what this freaking arrow is. Whee! Save the last worker. Okay, good. We did a thing. We saved them all. What? We didn't save them all? I thought that was all. What's this Lumi? Oh, Lumi's climbing. That's okay. She's allowed to climb there. She's allowed to climb there. Oh, I don't need this. I don't need this. It's fine. Oh, we don't take damage anymore? Oh, yeah, we do. Never mind. Ah! Far away. Monson, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Happy Sunday.
You're looking a bit rough.
Doing good. My ear's so
Take a
clogged
wee
though. Hope
rest.
we can fix it this evening. Otherwise, I have to go to the doctor tomorrow. Oh, that is really annoying. I actually woke up with a clogged ear this morning as well. Luckily, it's unclogged by itself. But it's really annoying when you get that. You can get. Have you tried here? What they usually do if you get if you get a wax buildup that completely clogs it. I know what they usually do here is they just tell you to get the special thing from the pharmacy. You put a few drops in your ear because it softens the wax if your wax is too hard. And then if it doesn't unclog by itself, then you go back and then they can remove it when it's softened up. I don't know if you already have soft wax. That's a really weird conversation, but yeah. Have you tried anything like
I'll
that?
give you a hand with this one.
From the pharmacy to clear it? Doing that for a few days now? Oh, okay, and it's still clogged. Yeah, then you might need them to fix it for you. Nice! I just need to main drain restored, which I think is over there. I'm gonna do that before we leave. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, it's locked. Right. Should I be using these keys or should I not be using these keys? Don't open the purple chest. Okay, I was gonna say, you want to save them for a higher level? Or something? Maybe a bountiful chest on a level 3 isn't worth it? Don't really know how it works. Pull on the kelp to unclog the train. I am unclogging. Drops 571 adventure gear. Oh yeah, that I don't want. We want higher gear. We want better gear. Faster, stronger, larger, more powerful gear. All of that stuff. Oh, was that a heal? Rip. Won't miss. Yeah.
Good news. The drainage system is reading clear across the board.
Nice.
Have you considered a fulfilling role in sanitation? You wouldn't believe what happens in Ironforge during Brewfest.
Ugh. No, thank you. Wait, why does it say Waterworks restore? Blah. Where do I restore? Not in here. And I have to leave? Yes? Can I leave the delve? Does anyone remember doing this quest? I'm assuming I leave and I finish it on the outside where Dagran is. Oh, what are you doing? I hope. I don't see any other indicators for me in here, so otherwise I guess I have to run back inside. Ah! I get to click it! Send me out. Hello. Hello. There we go. It's what the hell? Yes, I am ready to leave. Okay, cool.
The answer.
Thank you.
Travel safe.
Thank you
Keep your
again.
eyes on the horizon.
Let's trigger the trap on this chest to see what's inside. What? I don't know what we're doing, but we're doing something. They are waiting? Damn. But I want loot. I want loot. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Bran, something weird happened.
Inquiring minds just got to know.
Well, I'm not the one to let a little threat stop me from exploring further. Okay, good.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Good. Then we go find Dagran and fix the waterworks. Thank you for doing the delve with me. Thanks for the quest. Whee! I can hand them in over there. Hello! We're fixing the waterworks. Flow. Flow freely. Yay. Is everyone happy now?
Back in action. With my brains and your
Woo-wee!
brawn, we're
Look at
bringing
it
this ancient facility
go!
back to life.
Heck yeah. I sent ZZ ahead to the Shadow Vein extraction site. From what they transmitted back, it looks like the area is swarming with rockworms covered in this discharge. I gave them an upgrade while we were waiting for you. I don't know how effective it'll be in battle, but the results should be shocking for anyone who tries to
Make sure
threaten
I
them.
send ZZ to check on the equipment
Yo,
at Shadow
CC's
Vein.
got
I'll join you after I finish some maintenance work here.
offensive abilities now? I guess. Oh, CZ? Oh, CZ? Val, you need to stop crashing into things. Seriously. This is becoming an issue for you. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Happy Sunday. Aw, CZ beeps with recognition. CZ remembers me. Okay, let's go.
Based on ZZ's initial findings, it looks like none of the crushers are receiving power. Check the nearby power substation and see if something's amiss.
Check the nearby power stations. How nearby is nearby? Well, kind of nearby. Excuse me, Bloodsail Admiral. Are you doing something to the power controls? What is CC doing?
Power isn't reaching the main delivery conduit. Look around in the substation. You may need to reroute the power piping nearby.
That sounds like a mini game. That sounds like a mini game. Is this gonna be the pipe game again? Oh my god. But it...
With these pipes in tatters, the water can't reach the boilers. If those valves are opened in the correct sequence, they should reroute the water to the working line.
In the correct sequence. Uh-huh. Well, we start at the top, obviously. Wait, how do I know if it's the correct sequence or not? I think everything's leaking and exploding. Ah! Nah, I have no idea. Oh, here we go. Water's going the entire way now. Ah, shit, I cut off all the water. No! I have to start again. Wait, it was the top one. And then I think it was the top one? I almost got this, I swear. Okay, then it's the bottom one. And then it's the bottom one. Did the top one last, right? What? Didn't I do the top? Nay. Really? Oh, I forgot which one I started with. Or is it because there isn't? Does that not count as water flowing? I know I'm confused actually. They stopped glittering. What? Is it because I'm too slow? Am I missing? There's only these two. Oh, okay. It was the top one. I did wrong. Never mind. Well, I can make weapons that are 586, not 590, but still 2k gold. Wait, you can? I thought you couldn't make them. Well, in that case, I'll buy whatever mats and stuff and look into that as soon as I finish the campaign. 586.
Power is on, spreading to machines
Weapons
and
would be
buildings
nice.
all over the facility. Let's deal with those Seas Crushers next. Zizi's arc emitter should be able to help with those crushers.
Okay, Cece. Apparently you're gonna help me defeat these crushers. Look at it. Look at it when it has to run to catch up. It's so cute. Okay. Do something to this then. Do something to this. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Auto loot. Stop bugging out. Stop bugging out. What? Next one. Oh, that was not a mount. Whoops. Ah! There's worms. The heck is Cece? Cece! Keep up. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Uh-oh. I attracted a bad guy. Massive worm flank. Lovely. It's what I've wanted my entire life. Oh, they're all nice and grouped up for me. Oh, lovely. Do the other one, Cece. Do the other one. Okay, you're not gonna do the other one, are you? Oh. Silly. Silly. Nice, easy. Hello, what are Warrior Fury talents? Can you show me yours? Hello. Hey, Frog. Welcome on in. I'm currently using a build that is... I believe this was Mythic Plus Slayer, but with some minor changes. This is what my current talent tree looks like. But it is for AoE. Whoa. And yeah, I'm using the Slayer talent, hero talents for Fury. I haven't actually tried Mountain Thane yet, to be honest. I still need to give it a go. But there's a lot of Bladestorm for Slayer, which is fun. Bladestorm is satisfying. Who doesn't like stats? And I like that we get to keep Shockwave as well. Are you playing Fury Warrior then? I'm kind of a little bit torn because I'm having a really fun time with my Warlock as well. I don't know where my main focus is gonna be. I'm gonna start off on the Warrior and then we'll see if it changes. But Wowhead has a bunch of good talent builds where you can just copy the import string and load it up into the game directly for all the specs. And if it's like for raiding, like single target AoE, Mythic Plus, you're looking for like a specific build, that's always a good spot to go and pick one up on. Oh, the minecart just drove over me. Rude. Actually rude.
You'll see a large cave at the north edge of the site. The final array of crushers is in there. Look for a master switch that controls them.
Whee! Oh, heck yeah. Wait. Wait, it's a massive cave. Here. There's a cave. You did not say puddle. Look for a switch. Oh, look at that. I see it. Pull the button. Yes, we should. Oh, helvete. That was a big boy. Sorry, buddy. I'm gonna have to deal with you. What? It died before I could even do my opener. What the hell? Why is everything so squishy? Everything's so squishy. Newt Newt! Hi, Aches! Happy Sunday. Hope you're well as always. Newt Newt! Cece! Go report to Dagran, apparently.
Well done,
Go
Outlander.
report.
We're back up and
Thanks for
running.
the follow, welcome on in.
Now it's time for a little creative problem solving.
Creative problem solving. I can do that. I'm a creative problem solver. DC is ready to head back. Well, let's go back then. Let's go back. Are you kidding me? Since when? I'm always allowed to leap up. I'm a warrior. Oh, damn it. I can't cheat the system. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Thank you. I think CC cheated as well. Just ran up the side of the wall. Hi, Eggs. I hope you're well. If you were up to something nice this weekend. Even if it's gaming or whatever. Choo choo. Alright, where are we going? Back to where it began. Oops. Let's go. Back to where it all began. Making the machines angry so they fight with us. Hello Val, the most superior druid, got warrior again. Hi Steven, hi spellcasting. Hello you lovely people. How has your weekend been? Have you had a good one? Yeah, it feels good to be my warrior again. It does, it does. But I'm also having really fun on my warlock. With pew pew. I don't know. As long as I'm playing a class that begins with war, it's the same thing, right? Basically the same thing. You're up early, Steven. Steven is actually up pretty early today, isn't he? listen, Steven's changed. Changed in what way? Have you become a new man? Or what great things can we expect from this new Steven? I'm excited to hear. I'm excited to hear what these new things are. You and Cece head in and cause some mayhem. Blow stuff up and make a mess that will draw them out of the manufacturing bay. I'll use the commotion to sneak inside. Join me when you're able, but we should have a chance at reactivating the facility and driving them out. We don't need to defeat them all. Defeating the Dark Fuse leader supervising this operation should break their resolve. Easy, I can do that.
Conversation.
Actually, how much of the questing gear do I have? Oh, it's so pretty. This is the only thing that makes me not want to go into my warlock. Because they are a hella cool for plate. I mean, look at this. Oh, it's so beautiful. Hello. This is what questing gear should look like, not the other stuff we usually get. But like, the warlock one is... eh. On the other hand, their raid gear is amazing, so maybe. I mean, look at that. Oh, look at the heroic one. Like, Salatath shoulders and outfit. Like, oh, that's so good. I don't know, obviously the gladiator one that I'm never getting. Wait, the gladiator ones you can get, right? You can still get them. It's the elite ones that you can't get. I mean, I'm never getting the elite ones anyway, but they're limited time. But gladiator I can still get for like Dragonflight and stuff as well, right? What do I need for rating? 1 and 6? How does this PvP stuff work? I don't remember. Bourbon! Hello! Lovely to see you again. How's it going today? Hi, Carl. How's it going? Glad you can buy. Elite, you need the rate. Oh, I don't need a rating for Glad. I just need to farm honor points or something. Glad is Marks of Honor if it's an old set. Oh, I have Marks of Honor. I think. I can buy old ones with Marks of Honor. Oh, this probably isn't working because I haven't logged on to a bunch of my... Damn it. And onto like any of my olds. Okay. Anyway. Conquest. Rated PvP. This is not an old set. Yeah, no, I know this isn't an old set, but I mean, I was like, because I know there's a bunch of old sets that I want as well. So that's why I was like, oh, how do I go get them? But yeah. I like this set. This are pretty colors. Hi, Balg. No, but every season I do this. I look at the Gladiator's gear and I'm like, I want it. It's so pretty. And then everyone's like, well, you just have to farm. And I'm like, okay. And then I never do it. But okay, if it's current, then I need conquest points from rated. But for any old Gladiator sets that I want, like these set, not actually, like, then I can use Marks of Honor. That's what you're saying. I'm farming old raids because I completed the war with it. Oh my god, slay. You're completely done. Oh, it doesn't have to be rated? Oh, so I can do like random battlegrounds and I get conquest points? Oh, it would take ages from normals. Oh, okay. You can also get lucky and get a piece from the boxes you get after arena/PGs. So cool. So I want to see what other like... which ones they have. Yeah, this one I can live without. This one is kind of cool, actually. Da-da-da-da. These are kind of cool. These ones I have on my warrior, but I don't have plate. Well, I have plate, but I don't have cloth. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, kind of weird. Primal Gladiator? This one? No, Primal there. Oh yeah, it's this set. Oh, that was not so cool. Oh, this is slay. Oh. I'm a Gladiator Elite. It probably is. It's not. I can't even see the Elite ones anymore for previous seasons because I don't know. I guess because you can't obtain them anymore. But yeah, I don't care about any of these ones. Oh, this one, I actually have a few of these pieces because I was like, I want my warlock to look like this, so I farmed some. I think I got the shoulders, didn't I? Yeah, I got the shoulders and the belt. I thought I got the headpiece as well, but maybe not. And I have the purple set of this one because this is freaking cool. Who doesn't want to look like their own little voidy dude? Yeah, I know you need to get the elite. But okay, but this one... And then, like you said, the primal one was also really cool. That one is not cool. Who wants to look like a spider? I guess if you want to immerse yourself in this current expansion, maybe. But this one, though. Welcome back, sweetie. How was dog walkies? Were they good? Oops. But I mean, like, for the warrior, I've been saying this for such a long time now, I know. But okay, that one's kind of derpy. Like, these are cool. There was a specific one that I wanted, wasn't there? Maybe this one, the elite set, this one was red, and I was so mad because I really wanted the red set. Obviously, that wasn't gonna happen. Oh, look at that. She has a set. I actually have a set. This is from Legion. Did we PvP in Legion? I do not remember getting this. Was there another way you could get this? Remember doing some PvP in like Mists of Pandaria. Because that's when I actually did like... This is when I PvP'd the most. Like in Kata and in Mists. That's why I actually have some of this gear already. But, oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Crusader, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Sick Whispers. Are you linking me something sick? Oh! Wait, what the hell? Is this the Elite set? I have never seen the animation on the headpiece. What the hell? This is so cool and so ugly at the same time. I don't know how to describe it. First, I was like, I look like a shark. But the animation was cool. Oh. I don't know what I think about it. It's so screamy. But all the animations are so cool. The shoulder pads. Okay, do the thing of the headpiece. Like, oh my god. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. The only thing I'm gonna eat today is ice cream. What? Why? You can't just eat ice cream. Carl, you were gonna get malnourished. You can't just eat ice cream and water. You're a Gundam? WoW is fantasy, not sci-fi. Yeah, like it is very more like sci-fi. I can totally understand. It's like the color clashes are so... What's going on? But yeah. Also this one. This is, yeah, this is the Antaurus set. Right? This was like, I remember when this came out and I was so disappointed. I can understand that some other people love it maybe. I like the shoulder pads. I have made some transmogs with these shoulder pads. Not this color, of course. They're like more yellowy. But I just didn't like, I just don't like helmets that look like they do. Like, this doesn't look good on a Draenei. Like, let's be fair. But otherwise, the feet look kind of cute. But yeah, the shoulders are cool. The shoulders are cool. But I'm excited to get some of the Warlock gear. I think the Warlock raiding gear is insane. I don't even remember what the Warrior one looks like just because of that. What? Is this the is this the... Oh my god, this was the Warrior gear, wasn't it? Oh yeah. Nee, why is the Mythic set the purple set? God damn it. Henny, how's your arm? How are you feeling? Ice cream is healthy. Dude, you're not getting any nutritions at all, Carl. I feel sorry for your body. I do. Okay, the Raid Finder one was ugly. I like the other colors though. I don't know, I kind of like... They're like pastel-y. We haven't really received like a lot of pastel-y colors in WoW. They're usually like a lot stronger colors. This is pretty unique in the way of coloring, but I'm sad that the Mythic set is the purple. I'm sad the Mythic set is the purple set. Anyways. Aw, thanks, Henny. I'm good. Doing okay, still some pain and mobility. Ain't that great? Main problem is sleeping. Oh. I guess you're not a sleep on your back kind of person. Then you can't just like sleep like a vampire with your arm across your chest or something. I can understand how that might be an issue. Hi, Fish. How are you? How was the concert? Did you go? Was it good? Was it super freaking warm? Warrior sets look like garbage. Part 2, 3. I like a few warrior sets. I like the set I'm currently wearing. Okay, it's not a set, but there's some good There's some good warrior gear. But I'm excited to go get some more cloth transmog because I really like cloth mog. I mean, there's good plate here. Put it that way. I will agree that I usually end up using Death Knight. Oh, Death Knight pieces. Death Knight recolor pieces. You're right. Or Paladin recolors. They're also cool. I try to sleep on my back, but it still hurts. And if I have to turn to the left, my shoulder hurts as hell. Yeah. Well, Henny, you just have to stop going so ham. Like, it's only football. You don't have to go in with the whole, like, body tackle, you know? Maybe dial it down a little bit. You're not doing what you're supposed to be doing? Oh. Oh, you are doing what you're supposed to be doing. Okay. My parents keep telling me to quit football. Yeah, honestly, I understand it. Football is supposed to be like, yeah, healthy. Go run around outside, you know? Go touch grass, move your body, get the blood flowing, exercise your heart, your lungs. Henny's version of football is like, just get injured. Don't actually get any of the good benefits. Just all the side... Oh, shit. All the side things. It's not good, Henny. It's not good. You're doing football wrong. I'm good. How about you? The concert was not that good, to be honest, but we had a great time anyway. Oh, no.
What is that on your face?
I'm sorry it wasn't good. For some reason, I kind of thought that might be like that, though. I'm surprised he had so little people there. I would have thought he could sell more tickets, but yeah. I think Paladin ones are low worse. I think some of the Paladin sets are really cool. Paladins are eating good. Justin Timberlake concerts, if that's what you were asking, Carl. Half of them are robes. What do you mean? Oh, but I like robes. But then I can understand why you don't like them. It's like, but I like robes. I mean, I don't understand where these guys are coming from to aggro us, because we're clearly being super sneaky. Oh my god, I just hit it with a fish and nothing happened. Oh, actually, it does take damage. Yeah! Oh, it's taking damage from my offhand mostly. It's too warm. It's so nice. So nice! It's like 25 degrees and we're in the middle of September. But it's gonna be bad now. Next week, it's all going downhill. We'll probably have snow by the end of the month. Da, 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 da. Keenan, thank you. I keep on forgetting that Blurb has different sounds, and I'm like, what is this noise coming from? Thank you, thank you. Too much of his new music, and the new music is not good, but the DJ before he went on was awesome. At least his 3 last songs was from when he made good music. Oh, I didn't even realize he made new music. I just thought it was gonna be all of the popular songs. Well, Val, you also have very strong opinions about what's good or not. But I definitely think there's a few good sets. Definitely. Rude. Name him, change my opinion. Did you say the set from Ataldazar? Because all the sets from Ataldazar are really cool. You did? Oh shit. Wait, which ones did you say? Grimor's, Mythic, and Taurus, and Dazal. Okay, you did say that shit. Okay, then I'm out. I'm out. Those are the only ones I had. No, I don't know. There's gonna be like a few more. This one isn't warrior, but okay. F it. Let's scroll down a little bit. We don't even talk about that one I don't even know what this... Like, I don't even know what this is. Like, what is this? What is this? It's like we're in a Midrasil. Oh no, I saw my camera just died. Don't worry. We're in a Midrasil, and then we look like something else. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Like, I don't know what that is. Like, yeah, okay. Okay, fair enough. But like, this is a paladin set, isn't it? This set is kind of cool if you're into dragons. Like, hello. It's not bad. It's not as bad as this one. Like, this one's bad. Okay. I think this one is very cool in comparison. The one from Nilotha, is it the tentacle ponytail? That one's cool. So, and then what else do we have? Yeah, this one was kind of meh. It was like rocked, not very fun. I'll give you that. It wasn't terrible though. Wasn't not terrible like these, but all of these were terrible. Oh my god, I'm so glad to be out of here. This gear was rash looking. This gear is kind of cool. I mean, Halwa, how can this is awesome. This is evil at its finest. Okay, you can't say it's not. And also, I like this set without the headpiece. But apparently that's a Venter thing, so never mind. Wait, what was the... What the... Oh, this was the Castle Nathria. It was okay. But this set... Yes. This set is amazing. Also, why don't I have a single mythic Nilotha plate piece? The fuck? Oh, probably because I did it on my druid all the time. But I have some other colors. I think it was, yeah, this set I actually started trying to get pieces for. I think this is pretty cool. I like this set. I think it's pretty cool. It's just cool. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. What else? This is kind of meh. And then this one. Like, this one's meh. The only one that's okay is the mythic set because the shoulders are cool. If you ignore the headpiece. This set was cool. I don't know if you said Tumas Agaris. I like Tumas Agaris. Look. Hello, how can you not say this is cool? This was the elite one, but it was in red. Oh, and I wanted it so bad, but I couldn't PvP at all. But this in red is one... I think this is one of the sickest warrior sets. Oh, you said this one? God damn it. Okay, well, at least we're agreed. I think this is one of the coolest warrior sets. Like in like sickness factor or whatever. I don't know, edgelord, no. But oh, the red version is so cool. The red version is so cool. These were kind of meh. They tried to make me look like a dragon. Obviously, the challenge mode set, Excuse You, is really cool for warriors. This is okay, I guess. And I don't really like any of the Miss Pandaria stuff. That's just like the wrong aesthetic. But this is cool. Hey, you were getting doing the campaign and not getting distracted. That is true. I wasn't supposed to get distracted. I always get distracted by good transmog though. Oh. But yes. There's some... You know what? I'm actually... Did they show tier 2 here? Or did they remove tier 2? Because like, where's Banana War? Why is tier 2 not in the journal? Why is Banana Warrior not here? Oh, it is. Apparently Blackwing Lair, whatever. I'm actually kind of excited about this. The 20th anniversary HD remake. Because first I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna look like a Banana Warrior. This set is so ugly. But then when I saw the remake, I was like, damn, it actually looks pretty good. It actually looks pretty good. I mean, maybe without the headpiece, if you don't want to go like over the top. But I think they made the set look pretty sick. I don't know if I'm the only warrior that thinks this, but I was like, they actually won me over. The druid one is also really, really sick compared to the original. They made it too purple for me. Okay, I can understand that. Yeah, I can understand that. Molten Core, this set. This was one of my first sets that I fell in love with. I love this set, by the way. This is a good set. I will fight you. I'm using the Fel automation set. Wait, what set is that? Welcome into chat, Crusader. Is that for plate? Da, 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 da. Or which class is the Fel automation set? Can I find it in the journal? It's an okay set at best, considering how old it is. I mean, Molten Core, hello. It was in the trading post last year. Oh. Oh. I don't know if I can't see like trading post sets because I don't have the enhanced. I can only see the ones that I have acquired by the looks of it. Which are these ones. I think it's because I don't have the enhanced journal. Then I usually can see extra sets as well. But yeah, that's a cool set. Anyways, yeah, I'm not getting distracted. Finishing the campaign quest. Guys, stop it. Before someone starts to be like, mounts? You're gonna be like, mounts? Sabotage. Okay, I got this. How about you take care of this? While I go sabotage this one. This is how we become more effective. Heck yes. Are we winning? Come on, CC. Do it faster. Ha! Those guys didn't even see us. They just ran straight past us. What the hell? You suck. Want to see your mouth this morning? Get out of here. You did not. What's it called? Let's go get a pet pal. I'm like, oh, is it a cute lynx? Cece, are you not done yet? Hey, buddy. Are you doing okay there? Oh, there's a maintenance beam. Okay. It's soon done. This will 100% us. What? You didn't do anything. Bro, you're broken. Is it because I left you? Is he salty because I left him? You're kidding me. Okay, fine. I'll go do something else. Oh, damn it, CC. Oh, damn it, CC. I'll sabotage other things then. Only a few people have it. I can show you after this dungeon. Wait, for real? You're actually being serious? Now I'm actually intrigued. Or I'm gonna get trolled and you're gonna come on invincible or something. And that's not nice. That is not nice at all. Here we go. Here we go. Da, da, da. Wait, where the heck is she? Oh. Were we inside the building? Yes, we were. Silly. Fix the war
I
golems!
attend to the archive.
Being warned that we may attract some trouble once they see what we're up to.
Back
Yeah.
to work.
I got this. I'll defend. Oh. Oh, they're coming from the inside. They're coming from the inside. What? Where'd the fire come from? I swear I saw fire. Ha! I win. Win. Well, great. Thank you for the follow, Pokemon in.
Got some bigger friends.
Guess what? We did. Now, ZZ.
Go, CC! Go!
Facility reactivated. War golems are active and back in production.
Yay, we're building our army. We're building our
Get
army.
up, team. I know when we're beaten.
Yeah, you better run, you little goblin, you. You little goblin, you. I won't show you that. You're welcome to show me. You're welcome to show. Don't be shy now, Balg. Everyone wants to see the secret mount. Everyone wants to see the secret mount that you've been acquiring.
You have my focus.
It was touch and go there for a bit. What? She delusional? I literally like one-shot the guy. It was no touch and go. If anyone could seize a victory out of this, I knew it would be you. Please return to the emissary in Dornogal and communicate our victory. Go with my thanks and the knowledge that the machine speakers are indebted to you. Again. Yeah! What the hell? Oh my god. I wasn't screaming. It blamed the thunder. Blame Thor, yeah. Glad to thank you for the biddies. Damn, that one was pretty crackling. You're fruit to believe it. Yeah, I still think you're gonna parade Invincible. I still think so, but you still fucking
May your cause hold true.
I'm just gonna ask someone in guild chat. Like, yo, does anyone know what Balg recently acquired? It probably says, is there an achievement? Someone in the guild knows, I'm sure. Or you leaked it yourself. Damn it, maybe not. Oh! Okay, we're wide awake now, don't worry. Every day I'm snuffling. Let's hand in that quest, actually. The waterworks. The waterworks. I need resonance crystals. So I can buy gear, because I don't even have enough to buy one piece at the moment, but I can take it from my druid, so I suppose that's okay. No, a lot of mounts from this expansion, none of them are that secret. I'm sure it's a great mount. Don't read the note on my new character. Wait, what? Balg's main when arms work bad. What? Are you raiding on your monk on Wednesday, Balg? Yeah, I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo. Are you? Are you? I'm asking if you're raiding because I saw your sign up note. You were like warrior, but if we're too many warriors, I go monk. Raid on Wednesday. Oh, maybe we're not raiding on Wednesday. I thought we were doing normal on Wednesday. It's one more week, no? No. Isn't normal coming out on the 11th? Oh, heroic as well. Yeah.
We all have our tasks.
Yeah, and then the season starts the week after. So Mythic Plus and the Mythic Rating. Or I don't know what Mythic Rating is coming out. Is it coming out the week after? Oh, you didn't know that? Oh, weren't you literally in the thread where Moosh was like, is there a sign up? Because raid in a couple of days. And then everyone was like, it's not in a couple of days. It's next week. And I thought you were one of the people there. And then there was a vote if we should do normal on Wednesday or if we should wait and do normal on Thursday, as Thursday is our normal rating days. I thought I'd be bored for one more week. Well, then I'm happy to deliver the good news to you.
If that is all.
I only got 100 resonance crystals. Okay, oh my god. I need more resonance crystals. But yeah. Oh, someone remind me to put my Hearthstone in Dornogal, please, when I get there, because I still... Oh, that's an upgrade. Because I still haven't done that. I think. No, I'm still in Maldrakian. Okay. Actually made my day, no joke. Thank you. I have so much to do to catch up. Need to get the gear. Don't worry, I don't have the gear either. But yeah, no worries. No worries. I'll rating on Thursday. I'm gonna be rating on Wednesday. On Thursday, I don't know. I have a work event on Friday, and I'm not sure if I have to work late on Thursday to prep for it. I don't think I do, though. Don't think I do. But yeah, I'm gonna be raiding on Wednesday with my guild.
Don't assume victory.
Yay, the war golems are awakened!
We need to match the raw strength of
Bam,
Anzarec's
chicka,
ascended
bow, wow.
monstrosities. War golems give us a way to do that. Well done.
Thank you, thank you. Daltat's army has been capable of striking at us for a while now, so what caused her to choose this moment? Something's wrong here. She waited for us to build an army in response and then attacks openly? We're playing into our hands. Report to the Arathi General. Ahead to the battlefield directly.
No.
Champion, Ranger General, the Harbinger has struck at the Aegis Wall.
It's the
She
last
has made
chapter!
the first move. What is she planning?
Oh my god! She's already we're already fighting. She was already attacked. What's it called? A light in the dark. Is that me? I can be the lamp. I can be the lamp. Do 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 do. I'm sure 580 is fine. For now, I mean. I know next week we'll be able to get way more.
Champion, Ranger General, the Harbinger has struck at the Aegis Wall.
I mean, we've do 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 do. You're not gonna get all your 6 warriors up to max item level, are you, Belg? Oh, I had to add in my Delve quest as well. Do 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 do. Okay, apparently we have to go. We're going to war. The war, but I want my loot first.
You'll find me.
I want my loot.
Wherever the action is.
Yay!
The truth is out there.
Let's ship it. What a haul!
Don't do anything I wouldn't.
That's great.
The truth is out there.
Ow. Okay. We should be here any minute. I can't hold back. Surprise! Wait, you're giving me this gift now?
Inquiring minds just got to know.
Dagran!
Bring in the ship you've been working on.
Oh my god, bring on
I'll
everything
start
that you'll be
fabricating
building
more
for me.
Intricate parts, but it'll fly soon enough.
Aye, good work, lad.
It doesn't
Leave
look
the
like
ship
it's gonna
outside.
fly.
Best you be off on your other business.
The 2 OG best arms warriors are both playing Fury, so that's when you know it's what? They are?
You'll find
Really?
me wherever the action.
The Fury is also fun.
Travel safe. Keep your eyes on the horizon.
Oh, Bran is already level 10? Oh, what's that? Oh! I don't know who's trying to trade me because it's super bugged out, but congratulations on getting your Armageddon. Oh, it's Gladden. Oh, it's Gladden. Is it for your Felguard by any chance? Look how cool. See, this is a 2-hander, not like all the little ones that I was wearing before.
The answers are here. I can feel it.
Okay, I got my Delver's dirigible. No. Cool. 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 And now we have to go. I need to go to AK. What? Take the burrow to AK and then meet someone in Halifax. Is that actually faster? Nee. Maybe it is, actually. But who cares? I want to go this way. The core way is more fun. I was joking! I don't know how to pronounce it. I don't dirigible. It make me crash. Is that a dirigible? Darkmoon dirigible. As a dirigible or whatever for fun. Dirigible? Get out of here. Actually, I read that as the re-kibble. So that was just weird. It's called a dirge. For real, right? And they just put, what do they put on the end? Dirigible. They put ibble at the end. Is that would that not be how you pronounce it? No wrong message, wrong chat. Oh, no worries. No worries. That's a hilarious message, though. Whee! Okay. Apparently, we're under attack. Of course I had to read the message if someone sent it to me, because I'd be like, ooh, what? I didn't really read the whole thing. It was just funny. I would also wear the wrong armor if I had to know. Where am I going, actually? The long way around. Whee! See the light.
Ground units,
Shit.
forward.
Shit.
Airships,
Shit, back up
open
again.
fire.
Ah!
I want to see
Crashed.
every ballista loaded and fired within the minute.
Hiya. Hi, how we doing? See you again, Steel Strike.
To show us the way. We are surrounded by
The
dangers.
Harbinger thinks she can catch us off guard, but she's a fool if she expects to win this fight. Galgaria fence stands at your back, Val. Spare no enemy.
Caution is warranted.
Hog, am I leading their army? Our forces may be able to hold their own, but seeing you in the fray may help their spirits. Take this war horn, let it ring out and fill our foes with terror. Once you're done rallying our troops, make your way to your commanders. Oh, never mind. Apparently I have commanders. Let's do this. I'm ready. Whee! Let's take them all down. Da, da. There was only one person I could toot my horn to there. That's just sad. I can't believe the raid is out in 3 days. I didn't know. I'm not gonna be ready. You said you were 580. Didn't you? It'll be good. It'll be good. Anyone else need to be rallied? Rallied the links. GG.
Valar 1 Poggies.
Epic! Thank you so much for the 37 months, Epic. And happy Sunday to you. I hope you've had an awesome weekend. Thank you so much for all your support, Epic. I appreciate it. That's a long time. Thank you. Bella's holding me back. I can get a better one. Can you craft a better one, maybe? Or... Maybe? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I see if there's any more updates for my add-ons. Do, 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 do. You could, but you don't want to waste the spark. Can you craft something without a spark? It's better. Or something. I don't know. I have zero clue about the professions and crafted gear at the moment. I got pants! Yeah, go pants. Yeah, there's a bunch of people we can rally. Hey, there wasn't that many people. trying to figure out why I can't skip the campaign and start the level 81. I did the campaign on with the warlock. You should be able to. Oh yeah, I've skipped the leveling campaign on all my ults. Did you accidentally like start it? Something? What item level is it if you craft it with spark? Spell? Oh shit. I take it back. I don't want to go on the big Nerubian hole. Hell no. I did the campaign a second time while you were doing it, Val. I just had to finish. Oh, what? You did? Oh. Lowest would be 306 with a what? What item level weapons do you have right now then, Spell? Or what's your current gun or slash crossbow? Yeah, I remember now. That was a really long time ago, but yes, I remember. I was like, what? Oh, I did not mean to ping that. And then we rally these guys. Oh, you already have a 587 weapon. Alright. That's nice. Alright, let's kill a few more of these guys. Music is very dramatic over here. Holy moly. Ugh, I need one more. Ah. Nah. Bullshit. But NPC kill it too fast. Oh, done. Why don't I have a little tracker thing? Here.
Champion, this way.
Champion! Brawl, I will save you! We'll save you! Don't worry, Balg. I don't know anything either about the crafting. I just ask other people. Yay! More of the cool set.
The true battle lies ahead.
While we've yet to locate Salatath, we've received reports from deeper in the field of certain Nerubians giving orders. I won't bias too much, but every action is critical. Take them out. Hopefully that will allow us some breathing room. Speak with Anduin after you're done. He and the Arathi girl went after Illyria.
Careful who you trust.
Excuse me. Arathi girl. Just because of that, I can't remember her name. Hey, Rune. No. But something. I can't remember. I'm waiting for Mythic Plus to crack. Yeah, you can. You don't need to now. Nix the wicked. You're gonna be wicked anymore, you're gonna be dead. You're gonna be dead. Hi, friends. Didn't see any friends helping me out with the last one. Veteran Blood Knight. Oh, it's Lady Landrin. What? Pog? How you doing? A new fancy model update. Or? No. Doesn't look like it. I thought she got a model update and like, when was that? A long time ago. Yeah. No, that is a model update. Okay, one more. One more bad guy. Whee! Aww. Trollbane. Wait, who was helping me on the first one? I didn't even see. They're throwing in all the characters here. The hell? Has Leandrin had any significance in Light? To be honest, I have no idea. I'm so bad at remembering like the smaller characters and stuff. But definitely haven't seen her in a while. Random paladin, like special. She just keeps on popping up like a little bit everywhere. And she's in Hearthstone as well. She's famous across multiple games. Yeah, she's like a minor character that just pops up a little every now and then. Anduin! Faerine! That was I was close. That's the name. That's her. That's the name.
Lamplighters rise.
Okay, Anduin. Something's very wrong. As the battle continues, oh, that guy's dead. As the battle continues, each side has become more aggressive. Valeria seems to know something. She ran off at one point during the battle. We've been giving chase, but I cannot leave these soldiers to die. She's just ahead. We can reconvene with her together.
Inspire others to do better.
I'm ready to catch up with Valeria. Start a scenario.
Together, we will.
Valyria.
Khadgar?
This isn't the real fight.
The black blood. It's all around us. Turalian, I have to go.
What? The battle is about to turn.
We've played right into Xalatath's hands. But I know where she is. And I'm going to stop her.
I'm coming with you.
I know you would. But your place is here.
Damn.
I need you to trust
Getting
me.
left behind again. Sorry, Turalian.
We'll be right with her.
Just me? Alcid?
Back to me.
I always do.
Val, run in there.
This oppressive darkness. I can barely
It's
see
always fun when
beyond
your
the
character
ship's
appears in
flame.
the cuts.
In my heart there is
Especially when
fire.
your character has terrible transmoger.
Beacon in the dark.
Luckily, it was almost okay now.
Xalatath is here. I can sense her. We need to
Hurry.
hurry.
But
Darkness
first
slowly
we must
grows.
find
Damn.
a way to light our path.
Light our path then. You're a lamplighter. Do the thing. Oh, I have to do it? Great. We're gonna run out of light, aren't we? Hope. We're running out of hope. As the darkness grows ever closer, spending too much time outside the light will force you to retreat. Oh damn. Braziers. Okay, we're gonna light the braziers. This is gonna be like Gondor calls for aid. Let's go do that then. Back eating some of the rum habit was so good. Oh, nice! Congratulations on a job well done in that case, Growler. Nice, nice, nice.
We'll cover you, Farron. Focus on the brazier.
Yeah, focus on the brazier. Beacons. The beacons are lit. We need them. We need them lit. I thought you were supposed to focus on this one. No, I have to focus on it. Oh, there we go. Doing it now. Okay, this is good. So, if we stand here, do we reach in hope? No? Yes. Very slowly, though. Very slowly. Faster! Regen it faster! Okay, where's the next one? On the other side. Of course it's on the other side. There's a what? Your custom-made character physicality. Didn't look that out of place, did I? Maybe. Maybe cutting through the middle is a bad idea. Maybe we should go across the way we came, guys. Bort. Bort. Going this way. Why does it have to sound so eerie here? It's freaking scary. Halloa. That's not cool. What? No way. Come see everybody. Run faster. Run faster. I see the beacon. Stop pulling. Yeah, these guys are a bunch of ninja pullers. I swear.
There. We should be able to purify that flame.
We are gonna purify this flame. That's the plan. I ran out with 0 hope after the first flame. Really?
The Priory has a light well in the middle of the courtyard. No doubt it has been tainted.
Don't take too much damage then. Am I losing hope? I'm literally standing right at this beacon thing. Give more hope, please. I was like, I'm also gonna run out of hope now. Yoho. Maybe you're supposed to run out of hope. I don't know. I like these echoes of fear. Oh, you actually did some damage. Impressive, Missy. Very impressive. Yeah, I'm still running out of hope.
Keep struggling. Let your emotions run.
No!
Every moment
I don't want to
defiance
struggle.
charges the air around you and feeds into me.
Why does she have to sound so creepy?
Even the light burns with your rage as you carry candles into a starless night.
Candles do a lot when it's dark.
But hope that guides the way.
Okay?
I will bring light to the darkness.
Yeah, you will bring light to the darkness.
The courtyard is clear. Purify the well.
The darkness has receded. Hurry to the Priory.
Darkness calls.
Wait. What? All that remains of Queen Neferis.
Tyler.
I told you.
No, that's the queen.
Things.
That's not good.
For you have aided the
Good.
end of
Go this way.
all
Ah!
things.
Here we can. Follow me, guys. Nice. We like the queen.
Monster, may your soul be judged by the flame!
She's not a monster. She's a good person. She just got ascended.
Something's wrong.
No more pain.
She's fighting against her will.
Fight! Become our friend instead. Wow, Illyria, you really just killed her like that? She's just dead. She's got 1 HP left. She's got 1 HP left. She's not dead. She's gonna be back later. It's fine.
Just ahead. After me.
She'll be back later. It's okay.
Hold the line.
You'll hold the line. What, you're not coming in with us?
Very heart of shadow. I will be the shield that guards the way.
That's great. Can you open? Oh, you did. Okay. I was like, I'm not walking through a wall of purple. I only have 1 companion. Where the heck is Illyria? Okay, never mind. I brought her back.
You know, Illyria, you mortals are the most wrathful creatures in existence. I've watched you break worlds, overthrow gods. Even the realm of death couldn't hold you. Your hunger for violence is insatiable. You lured us here, unleashed us upon the Nerubians, all to fuel the Black Blood's power. My power.
This stops now.
Your determination delights me. But I have risen from the ashes of countless empires. I have survived ordeals you cannot comprehend. You cannot kill me.
I'm not aiming at you.
This changes nothing!
Khadgar! Oh no. No. I heard your voice. This can't be.
What?
You did well. I knew you would stop her.
Stay with me, Khadgar. Don't let go.
Oh god. Is he gonna have his moment now? Is he gonna have his moment? Oh, the dramatic first breath. Well, they were gonna kill him off. I was like, yeah, this is the send-off I was talking about. Like, Khadgar needed a cinematic before they killed him for real. But, and they brought him back. He's still here. Oh well. I knew he wasn't dead anyway. Dalaran got the Dalaran with Khadgar. I don't understand. Wait, was Khadgar inside the trinket? Did he get free when Illyria cracked it wide open or something. The trinket thing, yes. The trinket thing. Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay. Well, that happens. He doesn't look too good though. he's unconscious, knocked out. WoW doesn't kill off their characters like Game of Thrones. I mean, it has happened. They have definitely killed off a lot of characters. But I had a feeling that they weren't gonna kill off Khadgar, to be honest. Oh, Yin! No. The shortest. It's how do you time that? I've been here for 2.5 hours. How do you time it? I have zero emotions with this because I expect someone is gonna magically save them. Yeah, I thought so. Wasn't the kill with Sourfang, wasn't it? I don't know what order everyone dies. But I mean, they have like, yeah, they've killed off people before. But more than once, someone's been brought back in a magical way. Yes. Hi, Aspect. Happy Saturday. It's not Saturday, it's Sunday, but yeah. Just came to Pet Pody before the madness starts. So I'll catch you after people are gone. Have a amazing party. Go get effed up or whatever, or don't if you don't want to drink, obviously. Either way, knowing you, you probably will have a few though. I hope you have a good time. Yes, enjoy. Celebrate your birthday. Have a good one, and then we'll see you whenever. I hope we don't see you again today, because I hope you're partying on late. But I'll see you tomorrow, baby, if you're feeling well enough to get up. And don't drink the day after, isn't worth it. Alpha, how many times have you told yourself this? How many times have you told yourself this? And then you still go out drinking and mosh pitting. Too funny. I feel like I actually listen to myself though, because I'm like, it's not worth it. Because I don't feel so bad the day after. I just feel so bad like X amount of hours after I drink too much, because of my freaking like stomach being weird. So that kind of celebration, just a family nominated itself to come. Yeah, but you guys still have a good time. It's like, you know, uncork a bottle and find some nummies and stuff. I'm sure you still have a really nice time. Actually shed a tear in this last scene. Oh, Keenan. Yeah.
There is much left to do.
Like, I appreciate not wanting to kill off like some of your main characters and stuff. Also, because you have to build up new ones if you kill off all the old ones and things like that. But there is also something really nice with watching a TV series that is like Game of Thrones-esque, where you know that characters can like actually die, because it kind of keeps you on the edge of your seat. And you're actually like, you actually get like more invested and you start getting worried. You're like, oh please, like don't die. But like, I'm watching Vampire Diaries at the moment while I'm kind of taking a break, but I watched the 4 first seasons anyway. And that is a good example of like, you know that people are just gonna be brought back because there's so much like magic, you know, it's like witches and vampires and magic and stuff like that. So whenever someone actually does die in that series, you're kind of like, they'll probably come back later, like somehow, you know. You don't it's not like the same thing. You're not sitting like with your heart up your throat. Vampire Diaries, isn't that the one where they sparkle in the sunlight? Hello, Ciento. No, that's Twilight. The sparkle vampires. There's no Vampire Diaries. No. Spoiler, yes. When you can squeeze in someone's eyes like the mountain, then you don't come back from that. Yeah. Yeah, and like even like watching that fight when you're just like sitting at the edge of your seat, you're like, no, like don't kill him, don't kill him. But if that happens in WoW or Vampire Diaries or other series like that, you're kind of like, whatever. Like whoever dies will probably be brought back later. It's fine. Thank you, Draconi. Thank you for lurking. Have a wonderful Sunday.
May your aim never falter.
The battle is finally over, and I suppose it's time we lick our wounds. Head back to Dornogal, champion. I'll be right there as soon as Khadgar is healthy enough to withstand travel.
Stay alert.
I didn't put my Hearthstone in
Fortune
Dornogal when I
smiles
was
on
there.
us today.
Again.
The battle is won. And in victory, we've had a dear friend return to us.
I think I got a bunch of more
Traces
pieces now.
of Xanathar's
Yes.
presence linger in the air.
Almost.
In time,
Almost.
she will strike again. But
I
for
just
now,
need the chest piece and the gloves.
I believe we've all earned some respite.
It's such a pretty set. Unfortunately, like, everyone is running around with this set because it's so pretty, but I understand that. It's really nice. Oh, yes, Sieto, I totally understand that. I'm sorry if you came in right at the spoilery cutscene as well. I'm sorry. I figure most people have done this, but I can understand there's a few people that haven't. But I'm really late with playing the campaign myself, and I was like, I need to do it, because otherwise I'm gonna not be able to be on social media because everyone's like spoilering.
Excellent. Time to get to work.
How is the queen?
It would have been easy for you to end Queen Neferessa's life to secure victory. And yet you spared her.
Wait, are we actually
Words
saving her
cannot
somehow?
capture my gratitude.
Maybe?
I will
All
escort
hope
my
is not
queen
lost.
home. Bring word of your deeds to my conspirators. Return to the surface for now. And know that you will forevermore have allies in Ashkaret.
Thank you, Yin. Have a wonderful day. We'll see you later. Bye. The spear fighting also the actor had to learn. It's very respectable how he pulled it off. It's a very hard technique. That fight was really cool. For sure. Yeah, hot. Now we have to go talk to Merrick. We didn't put our Hearthstone there because why would we? That would be so silly. We have to go the good old-fashioned way. Do. What? Shit. Where am I going? Even. I'm going the wrong way. Nay. Yeah, that queen. Yes. I was talking about the real queen. Not the evil daughter. Hopefully they'll save her. The real queen Sylvana. No, her Ansurex's mom. Neferese. Whatever her name is. Neferes. If you fight any warrior. No, not your warrior. Not your warrior. The canvas broke to get off. How's it doing this so many times today? Not like it's not hot today. I haven't been streaming for long at all. I don't know why. The real queen? But Asuna? But Ashara? Yes. That as well. But Ashara's kind of out of the picture. How the heck did I run out of vigor? Are you kidding me? Literally in the slipstream. Bruh. Thank you. Fly me faster. Oh, I'm never ever gonna get up. Maybe. I can't see the slipstream. There. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Dalaran exploded. What the hell happened to Phyllis' creation of Dalaran? That's a good question. Are they important? Are they important? Dalaran got Dalaran. Okay. Dalaran got Dalaran. Sorry to say.
The machines must be preserved.
What do you... Me with Dagger in the Vault of Memory in a system and finding Titan disc fragments.
Glad you comply.
Okay.
Follow me
I can
down
do
to
that.
the archive and I'll show you what Dagrin and I have been working on.
But I need to set my Hearthstone because I'm gonna forget again otherwise. God damn it.
I have an extended supply.
Make this in your home. Wait,
My directive has
damn it.
been
I went too far.
Return and peruse my inventory.
Yeah, the archive thingies. I haven't done those before, no. Whatever that is. Whatever that is. But for now, we are going to report to Merrick's. Who doesn't like Merrick's? Epic loves Merrick's, actually. I think they're BFFs. IRL. That's the weekly quest. What? I thought the weekly quest was to do... I was gonna do like world quests or something. Huh? I thought I get to like pick one of 4 thingies. That was last week? But I picked that on my warlock. I picked one of 4 thingies. I picked world quests. I did it yesterday. Are they different on your characters? Or like because do they follow like a schedule? So next week I'll now get this thing on my warlock? Oh, that's freaking weird. But okay. Hi, Fading. How are you today? Happy Sunday. Who are you reporting you for that? Who are you gonna report me to, Epic? What are you gonna do about it? Fight me. No, you're not. No, you're not.
Do you have an appointment? And so the battle is
The battle is won, and what did you do? You just sat on the throne doing
All
nothing.
of Kaz Algar
Lazy.
owes you a tremendous debt.
Lazy.
When you first arrived on our shores, we were fractured and divided. But you showed us the path to becoming whole again.
You reignited our drive.
Okay, everyone's
for
happy
purpose
now.
and to
Nice.
define
GG.
the
Well played.
parameters of our own existence.
Smack talk my guy Merrick's is a pompous,
We see now the
lazy guy. What do you mean?
If necessary.
The Arathi no longer cower in darkness.
Now the Storm Ward is cool. We like the Storm Ward.
bring
I
the
would like
light
High
in
Speaker
our
Print as
hearts
well. And I
wherever
don't.
we go.
Hey, I think Edelgon is also kind of cool.
This council stands stronger
no clue about
than
this,
ever
sorry.
before, with new friends and allies by our
Right.
side.
Let me tell you.
And we have you to thank for it.
Maybe he did some good things. Oh, they bowed. Okay, they all bowed. That was almost a Lord of the Rings moment there. But there's literally a quest where he's like standing in his bedroom and he's just like waiting to get dressed. And he's like, oh yeah, please fetch my gloves. Please fetch my boots. Please. I was like, do it yourself. Who does that? Who does that? So it doesn't matter if he saved the world. He's still being ego about it. He likes to live well. Yeah, but he asked a multi-world saving champion to dress him. And I didn't even have the option to know about. I had to do it. You believe?
My things
Oh, I'm getting a bunch of crests. How lovely. And Valor's. I don't want Valor's Stone.
Return
I want
and peruse my inventory
crystals.
again. My thanks for your patronage.
My thanks for your patronage. Eh. I need more of these. I can't buy the freaking shoulders. I know I can send them over for my druid, which I probably will have to do. Still. Ordinary cape. Well, I'm not buying that 'cause it's expensive. You're nobody. You're Outlander. I'm feeling that. I am feeling that for sure. Yes, I know I need Valor Stones because I upgrade things with Valor Stones. I want crystals as well. I don't really have a lot of Valor Stones either. Yikes. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Where is Anduin? There. He's gonna be like, oh, I had my moment. I've reconnected with the light. Why are you standing over here? What the hell?
Our strength is in
Our
unity.
battle has been hard fought.
It feels
Yeah,
good to know we
yeah!
made a difference here.
Ooh, I got a mount! And a bunch of achievements. What? I wasn't
Radiant
expecting
song
that.
Echoing in my
Hell
heart.
yes.
Why did it lead us here? Was it solely to
Oh, I like the
confront
earthen. Nice!
Is there something larger at play? I'm no stranger to feeling like a greater calling awaits.
Hey, Perk! Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you again.
I just hope that we prove ready to answer it.
You don't have a greater calling. Maybe you do.
You found your light again.
Yes.
Sort
You
of.
reconnected.
More like I stopped running from it. Before he died, my father wrote me a letter.
Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that.
He said that I had to fight for peace. I thought that I had to become him because the world still needed him. Because I still needed him. But taking up his sword only led to war and death. I made mistake after mistake. I felt
Unworthy. Varian Rin was a fierce, proud warrior. I respected his strength. But you, Anduin, you have your own strength, greater than any sword.
I'm not my father. But he never expected me to be.
How camouflaged I am.
To remind me who I am. It was his final lesson. And his greatest gift.
You don't get a cloak like Anduin's? Oh, you mean like draped over your shoulder like that? But I mean, it doesn't even look like a cloak. It just looks like a piece of cloth. Not that cool. We have similar things, don't we? Like from the training post? They don't cover as much though. It's more just like around the neck a little bit. Manly dialogue happening. Meanwhile, Val's jumping. I know. They had this whole thing about like he's feeling unworthy, blah blah. Now he's like stopped running away from the lights, and you know. And then we talked about Poppy. I just got on the mount. In the meantime, we can look and listen at the same time, right? Have you seen Guts? What's Guts? Is Guts a pet? It sounds like a pet. No. But I don't know. Don't know what Guts is. A dirty old piece of cloth wrapped around you is the most warrior thing ever. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. No, I don't know Guts. What's Guts? From Berserk? Oh no, I'm not super into anime. I don't know, unfortunately. No. Sorry. Sorry. How do you play warrior? Why do I need to watch? What do I need to read or have seen this to Berserk in order to play warrior? I'm not a manga or an anime fan. Not really. I guess I just liked warrior from other things. I don't know. I don't freaking know. But if that's where you draw your inspiration to play warrior, then that's fine. First you charge on Bloodthirst and Raging Bolt and Rampage. You Bloodthirst? Get a buff for Bloodthirsting? Why'd you open with that? Do, 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 do. Well, and you're supposed to... I don't even know Val. I don't even know Fury, and I know Val. Come on. Oh, yeah. Oh, you get Berserk from Bloodthirst. Oh, yeah, but... aren't you supposed to pop your cooldowns? Don't you get it from, something else as well? You don't have cooldown. Okay, sorry. Shh. Yaha, that was the end of the campaign. For now, I guess. I got bamboozled. The scenario was like defeat Xal'atath, and then what happened? We did not defeat Xal'atath, and I'm very disappointed. I knew that wasn't gonna happen, so. Oh. Have I tried? No, I haven't tried Windwalker. Not since it was like new in Mists of Pandaria. But I know it's amazingly fun. Hey! Hello. Oh no, I was supposed to get weapons. That's what I was supposed to get. Okay, what does this look like? Can I even see things that I can't make? Or is that like, is that not a thing? No, it's just Dragon Isles. Okay, maybe not. Da, 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 da. Blacksmithing. Damn it. Why are you not online? Oh wait, show offline members. Okay, what is it I'm making? Great mace? Oh, I want knuckles. That'll be amazing. Is your current eye level weapons? 6'4" and 5'8". You need an enchanted crest first. Oh. Can I get 2 enchanted crests? Or can I only get 1 at the moment? Because I need 2. 2 weapons. Any number you want? Okay, I just have to go to the crest vendor and upgrade. This is what you're telling me. So, where's the crest vendor? Somewhere close to the professions person? Which is like here somewhere, right? Okay. Let's see here. You are crafting orders. Lana Minara Carol, I'll show you in a second. Alright. Cheers.
Have you come to trade?
I would like to talk about my professional equipment. No, I don't. I don't want to talk about my professional equipment. I'm gonna just look around for a bit. There's trade supplies, repairs. Oh, there's things in here. Warp Weaver. Auctioneer. Spot. Do I still have some things in void storage? What if it's full? Oh, it's not full, but I have what? Oh, I have legendaries in here and smoldering title country. What? Okay, just ignore that. Ignore. I'm not even gonna. No one saw that. We're moving on. And we're moving on to other things. Oh, nah. Nah, there's the barber. Yeah, I'm just embarrassed by that. I apologize. South? I'm making my way south. I see... Oh, here we go. Here's some profession thingies. Whereas the skinning is there. Mining is there. That looks like enchanting and tailoring. Eller? It's just tailoring. Do, You got the sack! Congratulations! Wait, what character are you on? On your warlock. How much have you been have you been running in a lot? A base vendor? Nay. I know I could just talk to like the enchanter or the guards about enchanting, but you know. Done it 6 times. Well, congratulations on getting the trinket. Woo woo. Let's go. Here we go. Hello.
Is to serve
Okay,
you.
let's see. And that means it's weathering cresties. So I need 2. It's only 1 crest per weapon, right? Sparks are the only ones you need double. I thought someone tried to do a jump scare and blurb there. Holy shit! You hear this? They're renovating again.
My directive
Again.
has been fulfilled.
Can you believe they're renovating again, team? I hope it's gonna be really nice up there. Oh yeah, I have 2 enchanted crests now. Now I need to go see what mats I need.
I have an extended supply of books. for
Okay,
Outlanders.
enchanted items. No. 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 Enchanted. Weathered. Right? Yes. Weathered harbingers. So this one. Storm dust and gleaming shards. Da, 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 da. You have mats? Okay. I'm happy to trade you. Is it which character? Is it your warlock? This goes way too much, but I exploit. What? How? Gladden warlock. Do they take a cut from commissions? Oh, there's a view similar order button. That does not have anything. Maybe they do. Maybe I'll just trade you whatever instead. Sorry, I don't know if they take a cut from commissions or not. I can't remember. Okay, and then I have to do another one. Because I need 2 of them. 69 is a good commission. Why not? There, why not?
My thanks for your
Okay,
patronage.
how much do you actually how much do you want for the mats? I actually made some gold while leveling. Oh, would you look at that? Balk Hotel. I'm glad you guys can hear the really sad drilling in the background. You get them for how do you get them for free? Did you find some like Uber farm thing or something? Okay, let me see what the mats
I
are
have
for the weapon.
calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Two-handed. Two-handed. It's one of these, right? I think you had the great axe. Is it this one you can make? Da, 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 da. Wait, that's not a lot. 10 ore and an alloy?
Return and peruse my inventory.
Oh, the alloy is expensive. Okay. Of course I jinx myself and say that. Oh, it's the mace you can make?
My
Oops, I
directive is
remembered
to
the wrong
serve
one.
you.
Two-handed mace. Great mace. This one. this one. Shit, I can't track this because of my... There we go. It was the same thing anyway.
My thanks for your patience.
You need to make rank 3? Okay, rank 3. Rank 3 will do. Will do.
I have calibrated my
I can make
prices to be
alloy. How many do you
reasonable.
need? You can? I need 20. But how much are they? Iron claw ore. I think 40 gold each. How much, like, I don't know. Do you have an excessive amount of materials? Oh, that's accurate, sorry. I was like, I'm happy to pay you if you wanna, but if you don't have that many, I understand. Oh no, the alloy! Sorry, I thought you were talking about the ore for some reason. No, I only need 2 alloys. It's one for each weapon. Sorry, no, only two. I thought you were talking about the ore for some reason. How can he make ore? I don't know. I thought maybe I thought it was like an ingot or something. He's like, I can smelt that. I was like, oh, cool. Hi, KJ. Happy Sunday. Oh, okay. What did I say? I need 20 of these. Yeah, I need 20 of these. Rank 3. But this is rank 3, right? Yeah, it was. Shit. Okay, so I need two rank 3 ones. Bro, I just became cheaper. Someone just put some ore, and I just saved 2 gold. Happy anything? Hi, Jughead. How's it going? Sunday. I'm happy to pay you just below auction house rates, Balg. Just below. For alloy. You need to make some golds. Oh yeah. This isn't bad. Only 1 in 6. It's this one. 4 alloy. 4 alloy. I'll send you golds. I'll send you auction house price golds. Waiting for the next reset in the corner like a good boy. Are you excited to do some mythics? Even if it's only mythic 0, or is it raiding? Happy Sunday to you too. Hope you're well. I am. I'm having a nice day. Thank you, KJ. Okay. 2 level 3 core alloys. Come trade me. What are you on? You were on a funny character. No, you're on Bulgaria. Wait, are you? Do your professions and you're a new warrior already? What? How fast did you level up professions? Mainly raid to gear 4 mythic plus. Oh, okay. You want to do the raid so you can do mythic plus. Yeah. Oh, it actually is this character. Would you look at that? Did you just say invite me after inviting yourself? That was you. Wait, who did I invite? Oh, that is you. Thank you. Thank you very much, Oz. Okay, and then we need the enchanted crests as well. Oh. Hello. Take them. Oh. Okay, I made 700 gold. Wraith my Mog. Where did you go? It's purple. I love it. I love it because it's purple. But, Balg, just saying, you should change your weapon to the thing that I now can't find. This one. Oh, yeah. Okay, robot's kind of cool. Did I ever buy that weapon? Oh, you really like the pole arms, I remember. Did I ever get the Blackrock Executioner? It was from the trading post, right? Or there was a look-alike on the trading post? Wait, Blackrock Executioner is not what it's called. What's it called? Was that the original weapon? Or why is it not here? Isn't that a polearm? Is it a staff? I thought I got one of those big ones. Maybe not. It's a polearm? I guess I don't have it. Transmogrified to Blackrock Executioner. Yeah, why is it not even coming up? Chat. Am I just being completely Pepega now? Blackrock why is it not here? If you don't have it, you don't see it? What? Really? Oh, I didn't realize it was like that with the trading post stuff. Fair enough. I guess I never bought it then. Oh, why did I buy it? I was so sure I bought it. Oh well, it'll be back. It'll be back at some point. Look at the shoulders, you missed my point. What? What's your point? Are those the lamplighter shoulder? What? What? Those are lamplighter shoulders. How are they purple? Where? This is some freaking PvP thing. What is this? Why can't I see them? Is this some freaking PvP thing? They're not like exactly the same, but they're almost the same. Where'd they come from? Like, it's almost like that. Where does it come from? What did I say? It's almost the same. It doesn't have like the ribbon thing. And then they're like, it doesn't have as big of a symbol. It's like a smaller and not as like cool. But I mean, it's very similar. What does the rest of that set look like? I also have them. No clue from where. Where did you guys get them? What's it called? Darkened Arathi Shoulder Guard. They even appear here? Yes? It's a world drop. Okay, so you probably got it from a rare or something. Are you kidding me? They only made shoulders? Darkened Arathi attire. Wow. The shadowy hint is from chests in Hallowfall. Oh, this is so cool. Oh my god. I wish the cloth set was really nice, was much nicer, but at least we're eating better than leather. I'm sorry, the leather Arathi set is so sad. That's so cool. There's a whole set. You get them from... There's like a few pieces that you can get so far. You can get the cloak, you can get the shoulder guard, you can get the tabard. Those are the pieces that you can get like right now. The rest of the shadowy tints are unobtainable at the moment anyway. Hi, Standout. How's it going? That's so cool. It's not from a rare, it's a chest. You looted and get that. Yeah. You loot them from chests. I was reading down Wowhead. Open sets and search for expeditionary Arathi attire. Yes. This is these are the pieces. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. I go crazy for anything that's purple. I love purple. Ah! I want this. I want this. The dark is pretty polka too. Oh well, the dark is even the same colors I currently have. Oh, thank you for showing me Balk. But wait, Balk, before I go and just craft these things, show me the mount quickly. Show us the secret hidden mount. Ja, men bra, tack. I'm glad you're doing well. What mount? You had a secret mount, you said. You're not gonna pretend that you don't remember talking about this. Where's the mount? Show us the secret mount that you found. Wait, what? Are you being serious? You're actually trying to bamboozle me right now. Yeah. I don't know what mount. You were like, I have a secret mount that I found, and then I was like, oh, you're gonna come show me Invincible, and you were like, fine, I'm not gonna show you. No, I don't think this is the mount, but it looks very nice. Are you really gonna pretend that you don't know what I'm talking about? SMH. SMH. Oh, now you remember. Yeah, I was baiting. I knew it! I freaking... Get out of here. I knew you were baiting. I thought you're gonna show up on something else. You're gonna show up on like a lion's pony or something.
Extended supply of goods.
God damn it. Okay, mace. Mace. Gladden, who do you craft maces on? Put that in there. Oh shit. Maybe I should put the stats in. I didn't think about that. There are no secret. No, apparently there's no secret mounts. Well, me and Gladden were like, secret mounts? We haven't heard of any secret mounts. You're working on this Sea Spark mount. That mount, I'm so torn between that mount because that mount is like really cool and kind of ugly at the same time. Like it's a cool mount, but it's not super pretty. Does that make sense? Okay. I'm gonna go buy some missives if they're not like super expensive. What do I want? Like Mastery Haste? No. No? Mastery Haste. They're not? Oh, are they expensive or something? Or does that F up crafting? You planning on Fury? Yes. Yes. It makes it harder? Okay, then we're not going. Yeah, then we'll skip that then. We'll skip that then. That's it. I don't have anything else to add, right? Right. We just hope. We just hope. Warlock? Or any other character? We got the quest for Seas Brag. Yeah, and then there's a lot of bugs. Maybe we can kill bugs one day. Together. One very distant, very far away day. Oh, Warlock can't have 10 professions. So I know, but I don't know which. A warrior, okay. What the heck is your warrior? Is that Gladden? You have so many. So, which Gladden is that? Gladden Lul. Thank you. There we go. Because Blazestorm goes Lul. Place order and then go again. And then Lul. Alright.
My
Orders have
directive
been
has been
placed. Thank you. Thank you. Do. It's a butterfly. Yeah, so out of curiosity, just hypothetically speaking, seeing as I have no intention of doing this anytime soon, where does the quest have a chance to drop? Is it from a rare? For Seaspark, that is? You have better weapons than me now. I should start streaming. Oh, but Bal, you can craft the weapons yourself as well. I mean, you made alloy for me. You can make alloy for yourself. It's a rare in AK. Go to the pin in party. Go to the pin. Wait, why do we have to go here? I am actively looking for the pin. Oh, there it is. What are we doing there? Hi, Luke. Happy Sunday. Yeah, the grinding quest. Okay, the rare is an AK. Once every 6 to 10 hours. Damn. For the lynx. Oh, the lynx pet? So there was actually a pet. You weren't actually capping because I was trying to do the campaign. There actually is a pet. I like cute pets. Where did the pin go? Is it from one of these guys? Nay. Do. It's a high drop chance quest from a rare. Well, if the rare only spawns 6 to 10 hours, it should be. I've heard that it's a pretty high drop chance, but like it's not 100%. So I'm thinking with my luck, I'll get it on the 3rd rare kill. That's what I'm predicting. The quest item 3 times. What? If you do it 3 times, it should be 3 times as easy to also farm. So you should only have to farm 500 shit in, clearly. Kill it this morning with a fellow DK tank with war mode on. But you only need 2 people to kill it? Oh, shit. I lost the slipstream. Oh well. It's nothing that I'm super interested in doing right now anyway. I was just curious. I don't particularly feel like killing 1,500 bugs. Maybe one day. Good fight, not free for sure, but I enjoy those. Okay. Good to know. I would have thought maybe it was one of those like 40-man raid fights or something, but no. Woo! Crafter has fulfilled your order of Iron Claw Mace. Yay! Getting weapons.
The lamplighters are stretched thin. For the Arathi to survive, we must settle in lands shadowed from Beladar's
Yeah, I am
the darkness
exactly where the pin is.
Not even our key flames can dispel.
Which I'm assuming is not actually where we're supposed
Aid
to be.
us, outsider. Be our beacon in the darkness.
Does this one give a pet? I don't have any radiant remains. How do I not have any radiant remains? Oh, no, I did this on my Drew. No, I did it on my warrior as well. Did they disappear after a while? Okay, I need to do some of these thingies. I don't even remember how I get radiant remains. How do I get them? I just like do one of these and I should get enough, I guess. Hi, Noble. Have no fear, Val, for I am here. We feel so much safer now. We are all so safe in your presence.
The creatures in the dark use fear to hunt the Arathi. No longer.
Oh, well, I'm just gonna do this then.
Lamplighter and farmer
Another context question: how good are you on cosplays or knowing people that cosplay? Like basic knowledge. Some of the bigger names ish, but I wouldn't say that I have very good knowledge of the cosplay world and people that cosplay. Unfortunately, no. Like, I like watching the cosplay championships at DreamHack and stuff like that. And I know like a few big names around the world, but my knowledge kind of stops after that. I want to get into it, but I have no clue how to even start. Well, first, you pick a character that you want to cosplay. I mean, Alg, you did the Witcher, like you did Geralt, and that was sick. Who made that? Ask whoever made it. I thought you made that. Or who makes them for you? Furball. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to do this. Yourself at some point. Aw, thanks, Novel. Yeah, I was pretty happy with it. I mean, it's the first time I've worked with actually trying to make like pieces of armor, if that's what we want to call her headpiece, and like the ears as well. I cosplayed a Harley Quinn once at a Comic-Con, but that wasn't really like, I didn't make anything. That was like makeup. And I made like a black and red skirt, but I've never made like armor pieces before in that sense. And working with like new materials and foam. Resin. Where you going? I have to do... I said that if I said that if I need radiant remnants, I had to kill some thingies. If you were clicking the lesser keyframe. But I have them now, so I am lighting it up. Whee! Oh, let me up the stairs.
An Imperial selection awaits your appraisal.
Okay, so when we do this,
Stock up for next curfew.
let me browse your goods. Nay.
Well supplied is well prepared.
Where's Captain Landscat? In an effort to deal with the rat problem, I bought a crate of baby lynx onto the ship. What happened to the lynx? I still have them. They're much bigger now. You might see them lurking around. One just had kittens.
Use in the Empire's defense.
The tale of
well
tales.
Supplied is well prepared.
The newborn lynx have wandered off again. Those rascally cats are always up to mischief, darting off without a care. With with Peevish missing and only a Vesper and I to hold this position, your assistance would be a boon. I reckon those pesky felines are somewhere nearby. See if you can bring them back. I'd use a light and search the cave. The spider-infested area? Nay. Locate Beans, Beef, Thunder, and Captain Elena, then return them.
Stock up for next curfew.
Aww. I see you're wearing the pug set. It looks pretty good for clothies as well, doesn't it? Let's go find the kitty cats. Beef, Beans, Thunder, and Cap. Aww. Aww, the little kitty cats. Little kitty cats. Sergeant Dino, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, I almost killed Beans. Hi, Beans. We got Beans. We got Beans. Where are the others? Are they somewhere else, or then no, they're all in the same area. I don't like that there's some of them in some cave spider or some spider cave. We have to say, I see another one. I see the captain. There's a bunch of bugs in the way though. I'm gonna save the captain. Oops, I done the wrong thing. I think I killed the captain. Oh no. Oh, she wanders around. I was like, where did she go? Okay, captain has been saved. I'm in combat. Oh no, what am I in combat with? The egg? Oh no. Are you in combat as well? Why are we bugged out? Beans good for refreshing scent. What do you mean? Beans are awesome. Why are we... Ah, for crying out loud. Of course this guy spawns right away. Really? It gets stunned and then still does the cast. Rude. Very rude. Okay, well, whatever it is. Drop combat, finally. Flew into a web, mine instant. What the fuck? I don't know what I just flew into and dismounted on. Ugh. Team's dungeon leveling 70 to 80 is a lot slower. Is it? I mean, they were gonna make it a little bit slower, but they weren't gonna make it that much slower. Where the hell are you? Taking longer on the monk. Wait, I thought your monk was already leveled. Now I'm confused. How many monks are you leveling? Okay, we still need to find beef. Where's beef? The raid is on Wednesday. Yes, the raid is on Wednesday. Oh no, they did say Spider Cave. Oh, sorry about that. Did I just fly over you? Okay, maybe beef isn't. I have one, yes, but what about a second one? Of course, of course, of course. Beef! Beef! Okay, we saved all the little kitties now. Who goes wandering off into a freaking spider cave? Like, come on. Or a scary cave. Why are your characters shirtless? Maybe they're cold. How would you feel if you had to be shirtless involuntarily and it's freezing outside? Yoo-hoo! Hello.
Mygos are the pride of the Empire.
Little tails.
Use in the Empire's defense.
Yay! I got a little kitty cat. I got a little kitty cat. Thank you, thank you. Look how cute they are. Can I sit with this one? Or does this not count as a cat? Maybe this one doesn't count. Builder spawned, by the way, and they killed it. Oh. I mean, I guess that was 4 minutes ago. I wasn't even thinking about that. Next time. Apparently, I didn't know that, but apparently the mount is really buggy. You lag when you fly on the Belladar mount. Did you guys know this? Hey, kitties, they're cute. This kitty didn't want to sit in my lap, though. Edge. But apparently multiple people are having issues with that when they get up on the Belladar mount, like one of these guys. Flying, it gets really, really laggy. For some reason. And then they like instantly change to another mount and it's fine. It was very weird. Very weird. What the hell was that for animation? Oh yes, I have mail. Actually, why doesn't it say I have mail? Oh, there we go. Yay! Look at those. Thank you, thank you. Da 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 da. Oh shit. Why can't I put the other one on? Does it say that they're unique equip? I only wear one? No. Oh, I really worried there for a second. I was like, why is it only using one? Whew. I was like, it specifically does not say you can only have one. Nice. We got some weapons. We got some shiny weapons. Now, I just need some wrists and maybe a new belt. Can you get world quests up? Do 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 do. Any good loot on some world quests? There's a trinket. Check my item level and it will go higher. How will it go higher? Next week, you mean? 89.2. Yeah, you want to get to that 90, don't you? 89.2 is just frustrating. Valor stones, cloak, polearm, keys. I can't see any here. Is it because I gotta do a pact on my warrior? I thought they were warband specific. What? Hi, Moon Cow. Welcome back. How are you doing today? Hello, hello, hello. You do them in all alts. Oh, I thought they were warbound. 5 generals. Yeah, it seems to be the one that everyone's going for. I'm good. Thanks, Moon Cow. Having a nice, easy Sunday. Okay, well, I have to do that. See if there's any fun world quests up there then. Nothing else was fun. I have like over 100 of the weathered ones. I have 150. Well, how do I have 150? Didn't I have 180 and then I bought 2 crests? Okay, maybe I got some extra crests somewhere. I don't know. Yeah, apparently I still have a few. Da 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 da. Have to upgrade stuff. Yeah, I guess it's basically some better rings. Craft legs. There's a specific reason why you're suggesting legs? I mean, other than that, my legs are really low item level, so that makes sense. That makes sense, I guess. Why is that? Why is that not there? Ahem. Are you trying to drown your streamer? Thank you very much, Gladden. Jesus. You're being gonna take a break, starting to feel a bit unwell, need a snack and gonna lay down for a bit. Of course. I hope you feel better soon, Akuo. Take care of yourself. With such a calm thunder, what do you mean? I thought something was happening in game. I was like, what's going on? My goodness. My freaking goodness. Stella, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hello. I'm having a nice weekend, thank you. How was your weekend? Yeah, maybe some pants. Some pants would be nice. And then, well, are you just using your Valor Stones to upgrade your adventurers gear? Oh, shopping. I need to go shopping soon. I need to buy a bunch of hoodies and things for the fall for when it starts getting cold. You can buy the renowned stuff that are... Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I don't have enough shards though, but I can transfer some from my druid. But why am I need to do resonance crystals? What's the best way? Is it just like roll quests? That one's gonna get me 200. Oh, I get 200 for each lamplighter thing? Maybe that's why I had so many in my druid. Because I was doing these lamplighter thingies. They're 2,600 each, right? So 3,600. Not that I have enough rep to buy the other ones, I just realized. Do, 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 do. But I'll take them for now. Because I needed to be rank 8.
The hunger of the Cobus knows no bounds.
With the other guys, right?
Has made us feel
but I can buy the
sea.
Dornogal ones.
Drive them from our shore, back to their abyssal home.
And if I do the weekly, which I haven't done, then maybe how much rep is that? Then I'll have then I'll reach level 8 with
and
the
inspire
Arathi.
the Arathi's valor. Remind them of the strength that we all share.
Okay, so I have to do Priory of the Sacred Flame, apparently. Who wants to come do that? I'm able to craft legs rank 5. Nice. Nice. Heroic? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I can be heroic. Just don't know how we're gonna target it. That means we had to run in, and that means we need people.
The lamplighters
Wait, can you run in specific? Maybe you can.
For the Arathi to survive, we must settle
yes,
inland shadowed from Beladar's light.
Okay, stop flying around like a headless chicken, Val. Absolutely. Da 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 da. Wait, we need to run in. Yeah, because I was thinking wrong. I was thinking wrong. Wait, it was Priory of the Flames, right? Yes. Priory of the Sacred Flame. 11 minutes. Wait, maybe I should just go tank for this. Or no, maybe not. I can't tank heroic. I lie. I was like, I lie. I can't do that. Yeah. I can't do that. I'm gonna go back to Dornogal, and this time, woohoo! I have a Hearthstone. I have a Hearthstone. Is there anything good gear-wise from there? Or are you just hoping you get something? Oh, Valor Stones. Yeah, fair. Fair, 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 fair. Of course, my shoulders are like the highest level thing, but yeah, because it's shoulders you buy, isn't it? I did not mean to ping that. What is pinging? Is it G? Oh yeah, G pings. Okay. Here we go.
My thanks for your patronage.
Oh. 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 Okay. Got some shoulders. They're cool. They don't fit with the rest of my gear, but they're cool. Got some shoulders. And then we'll do some pants. That was like My house is vibrating. I felt like my house is vibrating. Oops. Oh, look at this fiery person. What's that? Is that what you made for yourself? What does it look like? It's a lamp. Yeah, I was like, it's a lamp. It's a lantern. Oh, it's coming to heal. Oh, nice. Smart. I can heal on a dragon. Oh, how's your evoker coming? By the way, weren't you gonna make a no evoker, but like Drakthir warrior? Because apparently Drakthir's racials are insane. What are their racials? They have like a bunch of CC or something. Someone was memeing that every single person is gonna race change to a Drakthir because their racials are so OP for like Mythic Plus and stuff. Is that even in the game yet? No, probably not. I don't know when it's coming. Is it coming with the next patch?
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Beledar. The god sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and
Oi, oi.
defeat them.
Oi oi. They're everywhere. Oi oi. Get him. Get him.
Shane, ma'am, your training grounds fall to the intruders.
Oh shit. Oh, we were pulling more. Oh damn, this bear is going hard. You'd think this was Steven in the group.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Ah!
Watch your step. Watch your step.
My pet's is a Dornago. What is your pet doing there? Silly. Tell your pet that it can't be in Narnia when we have combat to do. It's very silly. It's very silly indeed. Whee!
Tainer,
Reload.
the intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame.
Yeah. I think the 20th anniversary patch is coming in November. If I recall correctly. Anyway. That's what they said. Ish. For take.
Lieutenant, eliminate these vermin. Hold.
Oh, nice.
I see their gun.
They seek to
Can't
ambush me
eliminate
without my
vermin.
lieutenants. Ours is the true path for the Arathi.
Daystone goes brrr.
By fang and claw. I go in glory.
You listen to tag? No, you're not. I saw the damn. I saw the damn. Oh, is someone trying to trade me?
How could the Priory force him to turn against Hal?
Ooh, thank you. That was exactly what I needed. I hate consecration.
No. They belong to that old. Her usefulness to the Empire has passed. Soon, the true faithful will arise, and the Arathi will be mighty. Just
Åh helvete. When is the consecration nerf gonna come in? I swear.
they've served their purpose. Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Baron!
Those who oppose the Emperor
Mm.
fall at our feet.
A lot of damn.
By the Emperor's will.
A lot of damn.
Glory guides my hammer. Flame's wrath heal me. By my glory guides my hammer. My first defeat.
These wrists were amazing, though. Thank you.
Morprey has warped the Priory from a place of contemplation to an uprising.
You getting more loot?
Why?
No freaking way.
She has
Apparently this was the
preached of
Gear
the
Val's
strength of
warrior
the
run.
Emperor's will. But to turn against us is madness.
Thank you. Hope you at least get a bunch of Valor Stones for the run. Oh. Eee. Look at this druid go.
Beledar is the crucible.
This
It
Steven
burns
style
away weakness. Its
type of
blinding
tanking.
Light reveals the strength we Arathi lack. With an army of the Risen, the Arathi will defeat the Nerubians, conquer Khazalgar, and subjugate the world.
Oh.
No,
Shit.
such heresy. They defile the
this is
sacred
not
flame by
okay.
animating the dead. They are no better than the Comis.
Oh, and I dropped the wrong thing. I try. GG. Shit. Overlapping stuns. GG.
No Arathi leaves the Emperor's service, even in death.
Done my guillotine and text. Sorry for the mouth. Oh, do you have like something you put down on the floor?
Sacred flame will cleanse your transgressions. Flames take you.
Cool.
Thy place be purified.
AOE. Uh-oh. Who's it following? Okay.
Brothers and sisters, hearken to the flame!
Oh, why is my heroic leap on cooldown? Damn it. It was a bad leap. Whee!
Thy place be purified! Flames take! The Empire will
Yay!
burn.
Best
It
and
is
everything.
done. These zealots no longer steer our faith towards destruction.
This is the best dungeon? Hello, Rather. Do you think so? It's not bad. I just think they need to do something with the consecrate. Like, it's casted all around the place. Stuff is terrible. People wanting to do more, or... I don't think I'm playing arms. Why? You were doing damage. Not good enough for you.
We are the Titan's bedrock and foundation.
Do, do, do. Oh. I need level 7 with these guys. Oh well, who cares? Let's do more than... We can do a few. When the air full of Rathi rip up. Just because I thought someone said I had to be level 8. That was why. But it was a good run. It was a good run. I got some good gear. I got some good gear. And I'm gonna go get a chest piece now. As well. Heck yes. Whee! These slipstreams do not like me. I wasn't even paying attention. How many Valor Stones did we get for that run? Does it say my loot logger? No, it doesn't. How many Valor Stones did you get for heroic? Or did it? Lots of rep. I don't think it did. You get 10 per boss? So 30 to 40 Valor Stones per dungeon. Oh, 30 for last. Okay, oh, thank God. I was like, that's not a lot. That's not a lot. There. There, that's where we're going. With this zone being all nice and purple. All nice and purple. Is this thing bugging out? No. No, we're just looking for a tank. Okay. Yes, I probably will craft legs as well. I was so close.
The orphans of Merodar have been asking to play with you again.
Damn it, I crashed.
I
I crashed.
appreciate it if you visited them.
We must prepare for Belladar to shift. Always be prepared.
Oh.
for the Empire.
Why do you have so many?
Comes.
Yes, give me crystals and
Always be
crests and I'm getting lots of rewards. Give me all the rewards.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the
I
Storm
don't have to pay them
Riders
that.
corrupted.
I said I probably would craft them, yeah. Oh, shield now. Oh. Oh, that.
While you go to the roosts,
That died.
I will distract
That died
them
so
here.
fast.
We can link up.
Ogre's the tank. Did a lot of damage there. Holy moly. Holy moly.
Charging. Charging.
The title, the glory. It should have been mine, Pilgrim.
It should have been yours, Snake.
You never deserved to be Stormward.
Charging. Charging. Charging.
There's a lot of charging from these rooks. Holy macaroni. Oh, and apparently there was a boss as well. Lovely. Ah! Charging right for us. Oh. This is where we just stand and look pretty for a little bit. Shit. 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 I'm gonna pull. We're going the other way. Because of the ants. Oh. I got legs. Free the rook. Free the rook. Doo-doo-doo. Oh boy. Oh boy. I am being flung around like a freaking leaf. Where's my loot? Needed that 15 gold, that was very important. Crafting 590 is cheaper than upgrading those 590. Wait, crafting 590? With a crest? Then, I guess.
I command this rookery by right. Your death is my directive. Crushed by my power.
Whee! Why are they useless? Hello, cat.
The might of my hammer.
Whoa, whoa, please don't tip over my glass.
I deserve this power.
use the gear up to 593. Oh, right. Yeah. That doesn't.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. But there are more survivors. What is that? The lift is out.
I think this
If we
protection
want
warriors
to
do a lot
keep
of damage,
going,
Valga.
We will have to go down the Storm Rider. We have to take it down.
We're all doing less damage than this protection warrior. I mean, really. Åh, helvete. These guys do a lot and then. Ah! Not me! I was trying to heal myself. That's bullshit. We just took this bleed nonsense and learn towards making. Oh, for fuck's sake. We really start at all the way at the beginning in this dungeon. RIP. All good to know. RIP. Burritos. But there's a shortcut, right? You can go this way now? Or am I wrong? No, this is the shortcut. Okay. This is the shortcut. There's a shortcut. I learned something in my travels anyway. I guess it's almost 5 and I haven't eaten. You haven't eaten at all today? Yes, of course, Balg. Even I had some avocado sandwiches before I started streaming. Get you some nummies. Some num-nums. Okay, that wasn't too bad of a walk back. Hi, Shaggy. Happy Sunday. How are you today? You had a nice weekend? How's Bobby? With mastery avoidance. Can we mad for a second that we can't queue Alliance War together? Yeah. I know. You can be mad for a second, that's fine.
Been asking to play with you again.
This is the last day of my 4 weeks vacation since events. Oh, I get that. Did I left? Oh, that's fine. Balg said that he needs to go. You need what? You want the ring? I'm happy to give you the ring. I have it's not haste mastery anyway. So you don't want to do dungeons? I mean, you don't have to do dungeons. You don't have to do dungeons. I'm gonna continue
guide your way, friend.
just getting the last 2 pieces of my gear, and then I think I'm gonna jump on my warlock actually for the rest of it.
For the Empire.
Hello again, Epic. I'm just gearing my warrior a little bit for the raid on Wednesday. I have a raid with my guild on Wednesday.
We are the holders of hope.
Oh yeah. So just did the weekly. Was getting some gear. What have you been up to? We should have given us Mythic Zero this week, at least some weekly lockout.
For the Empire.
You think everything's like a week too late, huh? I know loads of people have thought so, and I understand. I'm looking more and more like a lamplighter. Let's go. Okay, I'm 570 now. Guess I can do some pan thingies if I have some. I got Sparksman Warrior, didn't I? Which one is it? Oh. More within season 1. What's the reward for assembly? Oh, assembly doesn't have one? Yo, I got a headpiece. Oh, they're level 8. Okay. Alright, where'd you want to meet, Bug? I can go to door. Oh, you're literally standing on top of me. Sort of. What's that title you have? Look at that. Oh, war mode. Where is it? That one. If we had a free mate, I could tank and go do dungeons manually, but since you're part of the Squeaky Toy Alliance, we can't queue. Yeah, I know. It's like... But I mean, at least that's something. If we're a 5-man, we'll be able to queue for dungeons as a cross-faction group. But yeah, we had to be like 5 people for it to work cross-faction. It's not a solve, but at least it's something. But I do wonder how many people out there have like 5 or 4 other friends that are all cross-faction for it to make sense. But I mean, at least it means that like guild groups don't have to care anymore. They should be able to fill out a party of 5 easily cross-faction. Yes! Go get your food, Balk. See you later. Thank you for today. Da 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 da. Doo doo. Whee. That one's a little laggy.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
I don't think your prices are reasonable at all, actually. Late. Once Mythic Zero comes out, we blast? Yeah. Heck yes. Oh, it's gonna be so nice. None of that, like, action ES, so to speak. And then, your stinky horde characters are welcome to join us whenever, Epic. Secretly stinky. Okay, is it the Dreadgar's developed leg plates? I'm guessing. The hell are these though? Oh, those are PvP. But yeah, these ones. We delve first. What? But I'm crafting pants. Is there a specific delve you want to do for something? Okay, but I can track this recipe anyway. Oh, next week. Oh. We delve first? Because it's easier. So we might get some good gear. Because Mythic Zero is going to be a bit challenging. Right? Yo, Newt! Hi, Riffery. Good to see you. Welcome back. I hate delves, but I guess being a wheelchair warlock doesn't help. What is a wheelchair warlock? I haven't heard that terminology before. Okay, Bismuth. I have Bismuth or whatever. I have Summon Mal as well. Okay. And then another core alloy, apparently. I know the core alloy. Let's see, where was the enchanting bender? Yeah, I'm doing it. Weekend has been good. Weekend has been very nice and chill. I've been recovering from having a cold slash being sick or whatever, so it was just a chill weekend. Nothing too busy, just being like couch potato and been playing games, but it's been nice. It has been nice.
My thanks for your patience.
What about yourself? The horde smells. No, the horde does not smell. Hi, stranger. How's it going? How are you doing, Mew? First world problems. Bear and Protection Warrior are fun. Might have to gear both this season until I can make a decision. I feel ya. I feel ya, Shaggy. But I mean, that's definitely a good problem, right?
I have an extended.
What did I need for enchanted crests now again? I already forgot. Weathered Harboring. Right. Used to Storm Dust. Wait, do you still have an exploit for this? And it's your warlock, not your warrior. Hi, Demon Girl. How are you? Happy Sunday. Thank you for lurking. Good morning, Bronanigans. Nice to have you here again. Hope you have a wonderful day ahead of you. Well, the best, but better seeing you. Oh, I hope you feel better. Whatever it is gets better soon then. Of course, he says. Da da da. Da da da. Okay, one of those. And what did I need for the pants? Wasn't paying attention. Or I know what I need.
My directive
Be
is
smooth.
to serve you.
Can't be arsed to get one from my druid. I'm just gonna buy one. Base? Nay. What? It's smooth with a H at the end, whatever that is. Oh my god, I'm never gonna find this. Regents. Thank you. This. Just one of those. Holy shit, I'm eating good tonight. 2K progressed. Ah. Give the mats. I don't know what they're for. You need 6 or rank. Oh, I don't know which rank I have. I probably have a bad rank. Oh yeah, I didn't think of that. Damn it. I guess I only have rank 1 in my bag. Yeah, those are rank 1. F that. We're buying 6 then. And another core alloy. Right. Still not that bad. I guess 10k all in all for everything. Hello, I want 1. Oh. That's in 2 weeks for your trip. Oh, that's true. Just vibing the casual life with my squeaky alliance gang. Why do you think we're squeaky, Mew? We're not squeaky.
My thanks for your patron.
Not squeaky. Everyone thinks we're squeaky toys. We hit harder than squeaky toys. I promise. Like, for real. We actually do. Whee!
I have
Okay,
an extended
I'm
supply
ready.
of goods for Outlanders.
I'm ready for my legs. Do, do. Okay, wait, what is this? This is plate. So, I'm guessing that's the same. That's the warrior, right? Cool. Da, da, da. Someone said squeaky alliance gang. Oh, apparently we squeaky. We're squeaky. Next week I need to go gather them souvenirs and start packing on the weekend. Wait, are you taking with souvenirs?
Return and peruse my
On your trip?
inventory again.
2k compensates to the 69 for the armor SC. I can't go broke week 1. Come on, no. I don't know. You have to tell me if I'm being unfair with some things. Like, I don't know what any of the mats for the crest are worth and stuff. And that goes for anyone that's crafting things for me. Da, da, da. I just want a Longboy. My dream of Longboy with 10% there. Goddamn Longboy. Imagine if they brought back Longboy as a recolor. Like, a white one. A white one. Or like a red one. Oh. My host is craving them finished candies after she got a little taste. You bringing her like licorice. You guys have a few good ones of those. What other kind of finished candy? Well, Carlo Fazzer, I guess. Like, I love Isha and the milk chocolate one. What else is like iconic finished candies? Except for that chocolate and like licorice. The proper, is that not proper chocolates? You have better chocolates? Where's the mail? Where's the mailbox? I always lose the mailbox here. Oh, it's there. I think the mailbox is also camouflaged. They don't look like mailboxes. Oh, Pog. Look at that. 590. 590. Wait, what stats does my weapon have? Haste Mastery. Ooh, Haste Mastery. Haste Versatility. That was actually not bad. That was a little bit more poop. But, GG. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like I have done good for my warrior now. Like, I might not be 89 like some other people are, but I do want a new belt, I guess. How much valor do I have? I have 1,600. I guess I can upgrade like good pieces. Ace Mastery pack is nice. Yeah, I can upgrade a little bit. Maybe I'll get a new belt before Wednesday as well. American chocolate is ass or so I've heard. American chocolate is special, yeah. I don't really like, it's just so different. I mean, if you're looking at international chocolates like Snickers and Twix and stuff like that, like, it's fine. I can eat those. I generally enjoy them, but that's because they're not just chocolate. They're filled with other things as well, like caramel, nuts, crackers, or whatever. But if you're just going for like chocolate bars, like just chocolates, like a Hershey's bar, like Hershey's chocolate on its own, I'm sorry, but it's not great. Wait, now I just need to remember where the upgrades were. No, I don't remember where the upgrades are. Wait, I know they're somewhere up here. I was like just there. They're here somewhere. And they're like beside the auction house. Okay, token exchange. Come on, are you there? Wait, it's not in there? It's around the side. I was close. Are you in here? Yeah, Mythic Aspirations. Yeah, okay, this one. Yeah, thanks.
We have slept long enough.
Thank you. Upgrade a piece of equipment with Valor Stones.
There is much to discover.
Hershey's is blurred. Yeah, Hershey's is blurred. I do quite enjoy Hershey's cookies and cream though, but that's like white chocolate, and that's like it's not. So it's not chocolate. Like, I don't really classify white chocolate as chocolate, but I think it's good anyway. But the regular chocolate is just like, nah. I much prefer Finnish or Swedish chocolates. 100%. So much better. Please show me your... Wait, no.
Until next
Hi,
time.
please upgrades. What are we upgrading? I definitely don't have a better belt, right? No, I don't. Da, 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 da. Okay, what did we say stats-wise? We said haste mastery, right? Da, 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 da. Or more like mastery haste, but that's fine. What can I upgrade? Oh, I can upgrade these. I can upgrade the epic as well. Right, how much does it cost to upgrade? 300 Valor Stones and 60 Crest. Yes, take Marabo. Marabo is really good. Take Marabo. Okay, what are we upgrading here? That's a cloak. What does it cost to upgrade these ones? Oof. Oof. Spend it. None of these resources hold any value. Yeah, that's pretty much what everyone has been saying. These are taking the next level tokens though. You prefer Marabo over Fatser? Oh my god. I alternate between both of them. I think both of them are really good. Depends on what kind of mood I'm in. One is a little sweeter than the others. It's good to have a lot of Valor Stones starting next week. Okay, so I won't go ham on the Valor Stone, but like a little bit. Crests will send. I mean, I'm gonna end up using all my Valor Stones because I can't just upgrade with the crests. Right? Don't use carved. Oh, okay, don't use carved. Only weathered.
Stay vigilant.
If needed, I
There you
will
go.
answer the call.
It's a juicy cloak. Do, 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 do. Not that it absolutely matters at all, but... Any mastery anywhere? Oh, there we go, mastery. Do, do. Give me all the extra stats.
Go carefully.
How many crests do I have left? 12. I only have 12 left. That's not gonna get me anything, is it? This is Valor Stones. Do, 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 do.
Good health to you.
Well, okay, save some Valor Stones.
How fair you.
You give me Valor Stone. Oh, you give me Valor Stones. Nice.
Be bold. Be true. In unity, find strength.
Oh! I don't need 3 more. Okay. Imagine spending them all and then you can't do the quest. Yeah, no, I can't, apparently. I needed 3 more. I need 3 more. This is bullshit. It should be retroactive. It should know that I had 100 of these. God freaking damn it. Okay, whatever. We'll get more. Wait, how do we get these crests now again? Normal dungeons and outdoor content. No, heroic dungeons and outdoor content. I can't believe. Can't believe. Go collect some orbs? Wait, if I fly through those orbs, do I get crests? Nee. Hello again, Spell. What do you mean, what I do? What? 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 Oh. Oh. Is this like those green orb thing? No, but you got coalescence or thingies, whatever, from that. What's that? The Lictor's Cache. Oh, is that trading post? Oh, trading post. Did I finish the trading post? Nay. Did not finish the trading post. Boo. I got more attendees though.
Welcome to the trading
Boring.
post.
Alright, guys, remember, if you ever see the Blackrock Warglaive thing or whatever, if it's back, then I need it. So Oh. That crest was kind of cute. If y'all are into mead, as so many of you are, like I freaking flamed, or not liking mead before, then you have to go get that back crest. Hi, Ristem. I'm doing well, thank you. How has your weekend been? I feel like I have gone very much back and forth between Hallowfall and Dornogal today. Get me 3 more quests. Get me 3 more quests. Okay, but I'm pretty pleased where my warrior is at. I will just acquire a belt at some point. Whee! Oh, I didn't get the loading screen this time. Hello. Why is my map not loading there? They should put an elevator that goes to Hallowfall. You mean like directly to Hallowfall? From Dornogal? So you don't have to do the little, like, it doesn't take super long time to fly or anything. It was just like, it's been a lot of back and forth. So you mean those shiny golden orbs that I have sometimes, like I think I've flown through a few. I think I flew through one earlier during the stream actually. I'd seen a couple of QBs. Oh, you can look like that hunter I saw. I saw a hunter earlier today who had like a pair of fire or cinder bees, as they're called. That orb, is that an orb? And then also had the lamplighter gear and was all like fire set. Did I just get a crest? Or is that not what it is?
And collect the spores to prevent a new
Otherwise I have
fungal
no
army.
idea what orbs. Oh, it is one of those. Okay, it is those. But they're everywhere. This is actually a fast way to get... Oh my god. Oh my god, come here, dude. Okay, you know what? That one was too close. We ignore that one. I mean, there's a lot of them here, so I can kind of understand it. But I feel like I'm being baited. Guys, you gotta be nice. You keep resting these crystals? No. Look, I have 22 now. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Ah, send me up. Beam me up, Scotty. And then if you don't miss them, it's actually not that bad. It's probably easier with steady flying, but, you know. Okay, I don't actually need to do this for 1,000 years, but now we know. Cool. If you see these, fly through them because you get the super basic crests. I'm not gonna make it, am I? Better make it. There we go. Okay, good. Oh, easy. Easy. Oh, I can't land on this? Oh, I can land. Oh, what? Okay, that is some serious mindfuck right there. I got 250 crests on my warlock in like 15 minutes. That's crazy. Yeah, but kids just don't do what I did, and then you can farm them really fast. Apparently. Now you guys know. Now you guys know. This is seriously weird. This hurts. Oh god, oh this trippy. Apparently this works on the whole wheel. Don't look down. How far does it go? Okay, there. That stopped there. That was a weird wheel. That was weird. Oh yeah, back to Dornogal then to hand the quest in, I guess. That's okay, we have a Hearthstone. I swear if there's another quest after this. Oh. I should use those. They don't take up a bunch of bag space. I keep on forgetting you get curios when you do delves. Is that the only one? Yeah, apparently that was the only one. Woohoo! Oh, Obtain all the curios that are available to brand Bronzebeard. What do you know? What do you know? Meow. Yeah, you're so cute. Okay, where was it now again? In here. Oh, I found it all by myself this time.
We are united in purpose. It is a
Oh my
world
god.
of wonders.
Bring 15 carved crests. Wait, these
May
ones I
we
have
all
though.
Find what we seek.
No, apparently I don't. Did I do something wrong? Oh, transmute to pouch of weathered heart. Oh.
What brings you here?
Well, for the 15 that she just gave me, did she give me 15? She did not give me 15. That is bullshit. That is bullshit. These crests ignore the seasonal cap. Yeah, we found a way to turn the question. Oh. Hi, Yeppe. How has your weekend been? Specifically, which one? Weathered crests.
Fair skies and strong winds.
You failed your dodge. Big fail.
The skies call to me.
And more Valor Stones. More Valor Stones! And more quests and everything. Okay, that's it. We did all the quests. Doesn't have anything else for us. And we came out with more crests than we went in with. PvP, PvP, and more PvP. Did you say? You were doing PvP for sockets, or? Don't you have sockets in all your gear now? Yeah, but now I need more. New tech came. What? I just need more. Blalatat. The cutest. I want to catch Valatath plushie now after this emote. Like, it's so cute. It's so cute. Okay, I almost have the entire set now. I just don't have the gauntlets. What the hell? Oh, so close. What? Yes. Ah, ew. He's been trying to eat the fluff. It's all soggy. Lick your own ears, not my ears. You buy the glove? Wait, you buy them? From where? You can craft 10 pieces with stats you want in season 1 for Conquest. You can? Oh, Yeppe. You are so min-maxing. It's insane. How much PvP have you done? Have you just spent like 40 hours this weekend? Hard. The renowned vendor. Oh no. Are they really expensive? I have to go back to Hallowfall? Like, are you kidding me? Like I said, lots of back and forth. I think I don't have enough crystal or resonance crystals or whatever. $500? Damn. I mean, I can transfer them for my druid, I guess. I want to look like every other plate wearer, and I want to be a lamplighter too. Whee! I'm gonna catch that horde. Okay, maybe not. They're going a different way. I think the slipstream just like ends. There should always be slipstreams everywhere, I think. Whee! Another one! Yeah! Oh my goodness. Jeez. Ew. Thank you very much, Belle. Thank you. Ew. Beta, the glowing orbs don't give me crests. What? I was collecting them just earlier. I just got a bunch of crests. How come you're not getting crests? Are you already capped on them or something? What? It feels like, what does this button do? Woo. I had 44 crests, I think. No, I didn't. I had 48 or something. I have 51 now.
The orphans of Merodar have been asking to play with you again. I think they'd appreciate it if you visited them.
I don't know why. That's really weird though. Woo.
We must prepare for Belladar to shift. Always be prepared.
Suggest additional trading partners. Where does that come from? Economical request. Oh. Write a letter of recommendation. Shit.
We are the holders of hope.
I would like to see your renowned items. Oh, they're 250! Are these the ones? Ah, they are. I actually have 250. Give me.
The darkness comes. We are prepared.
What? But they look the same. It gets rigged. Okay, fine, it doesn't matter. But from a quest. But I did the entire quest. What the hell? What quest? This quest? I got everything else from the quest chain for the campaign, so that's why I was like confused as to where. But I'll write a letter recommendation to Merrick's council ward. Signed my other best buds. While writing about the plight of the Arathi, you think about how the best way to describe them with their current state. Yeah, my other best buds. Think of how you best describe what the Arathi want from the Earthen people. They want to give you their shinies to get your shinies. Signed, Valeria, your best bud. Oh my god. Valeria, the savior of Azeroth. So many times.
For the Empire.
No, I don't think these are those quests.
For the Empire.
I think it's another quest somewhere.
Comes. We are prepared.
Devour 250 grams of chicken, 300 grams of rice and veggies, and 2 whole cake. You had cake? Where is our cake, Valga? Where is our cake? Hi, Dots! I didn't see you sneak in there. Hope you've had a good weekend. Good to see you again. Cake. I also want cake. These are also one's cake. It's in your tummy. Give cake! What kind of cake? Okay, what were these gloves called? Arathi Heavy Gauntlet. Arathi Heavy Gauntlet. Best friends, same end.
We must prepare for Belladar to shift.
Where is best friends, same ends then? Seeing as apparently it's not part of the rest of the chain for some reason. If we're dining for 8 months, let me have me cakes. Of course. Of course you can. Especially the banana cake. You can keep that. Apple's nice though. Yes, Dodds. I've had a nice chill weekend. I've been recovering. I had a nasty cold before, but yeah, it's been a nice chill weekend. I don't really like banana unless it's a banana. I don't like banana in anything. You look, they said if you play the entire campaign on any play user. Yes, I have understood that. Hands. Rewarded from the storyline Brotherhood of the Skullskull Wood. Didn't I do this quest already? No, maybe I didn't, actually. Assassi Arathi is the name of the first quest. I guess I have not done it then. I have no clue. You need to complete the Hallowful achievement before the quest pops up, which I have not done, so maybe that makes sense. Maybe that makes sense. I have not done complete the following storylines here. I have not. Oh yes. No, I lied. I have apparently. Should pop up. I'm doing work quests. I've been doing some work quests. Not at the moment. I'm not doing though. I don't know. I honestly, it doesn't matter because I have these gloves. Okay, I'll pay the 250. I don't care. I don't care. I want to look like a paladin. No, actually, my paladin wants to look like a paladin. I need to go and look at my remix paladin. I completely forgot. I keep on forgetting about that. My heritage armor and the quest line for the weapons.
I have many lucky doos you like.
What? It doesn't come up as a set? This doesn't look as good with the Draenei horns, does it? Just wear it with something else. You don't need to look like everyone else. No, you do because it looks so sick. I can be pink. No, I'm not gonna spend a bunch of time monking. I just wanted to wear the nice set. Pants. These pants. Oh, good. Oops. I'm wearing a shirt. I don't want to wear a shirt. Is this the actual girdle? Maybe it is. It must be these ones. I said so cool. I really like when they combine the robes with the pants. Like this. Like these ones. I think it's really nice. What? Oh, the quest starts in Dornogal? Oh, but that's the one I think I've done then. I know, it's weird. But I mean, I have the only thing that doing that was gonna get me was if I was gonna refund the gloves and take those, but it's the same appearance, so I mean, whatever. I mean, like fiery swords. Oh shit, no. I don't think I have enough of a weapon. I'm too in love with the Legion. Oh, we're into this. What? How did I get these swords? Oh. I'm too in love with the Legion weapons. I mean, look how fabulous they are. Seriously. They are dragons. They are freaking dragons. It is hard to compete. Can't decide. I usually like having the same swords, but I can't decide which swords are the coolest. Oh, do that, my druid. True. Oh, but that's gonna be retroactive then. They said it was gonna be retroactive that you get like all the other past things for quests done, didn't they? Wow, my camera is absolutely not working. The fudge. I literally have no idea, you guys. It is broken. It is broken. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Unless if we just jump to another one. Wow. That just died. Right. Yeah, feeling particularly shy today. No idea. Let me see. Damn it. Win. No, I just haven't taken them all. Stop looking at my things! Stop looking at what I hide behind my camera. That's for my eyes only. That's where I hide all the junk I can't be bothered to get rid of. Okay, I'm just gonna go check my cables under my my desk in case I kick something. Freaking outed, man. Freaking outed. Also the loot spec week. But Jeppe! Sluta! You know how many times I've been in the wrong loot spec? And I'm sure everyone else as well. You would probably appreciate having that. I don't know. I can't figure it out. I have no idea why it's doing it. To be honest, I don't know if it's OBS that's doing something. Oh, that's working anyway. Okay. Gonna have to do like this for now. Oh, I don't know what's happened with my camera. I'm gonna buy a new cable tomorrow after work to see if hopefully it's the cable. Like the camera's still working. I just don't know if it's either the cable, the connection of like the port on the camera, or it's my cam link. It's one of those three things, and hopefully it's just the cable that's broken. And after that, hopefully it's the cam link that's broken. Because if the port on the camera is broken, then I need a whole new camera. So I'm hoping it's not that. But hopefully it's just the cable that was like, fuck you. Is the cam old? Well, I bought it second hand, but it's not like... I don't know. I don't know. They hadn't used it that much. It's not like old. It's like one of these classics that a lot of streamers and YouTubers like to buy. It's a Sony a6000. Yeah, VTuber Val. No, for today I'll just do like this. It's not ideal, but let me fix it. Just have to do like, I don't know what else. Wait, now it doesn't want to work at all? What? You want to make an add-on suggestion? What add-on? I mean, of course, you can always suggest. Why is this not working now? The fuck? I think it's like OBS is being really weird as well, to be honest. Oh god, it's so bright in my room now. Hello. I'm just using my Elgato webcam for now until I sort whatever is the issue with my other camera. Hopefully it's nothing bad. But damn, the light does not look as cozy in this camera. Hello again. Hi Sam. Better wardrobe. I actually have better wardrobe. It just broke a few days ago, so I had to deactivate it. But I do actually have it installed. Thank you for reminding me. I need to see if there's any updates. Oh well. We have to live with this for now. It's not that bad. Yes, right? Like, it's okay. Ah! This will not work with this camera angle. It feels very skew. I'd love to see me as a VTuber. I don't know. I entertained the idea a long time ago, but I wouldn't want to do it like permanently or anything. But literally just like, I don't know, sometimes you're having off days and you're just like, I don't want to turn the camera on, you know? But I'm not really the VTuber kind of person. You have cookies now, Balg. Then some googly since you mentioned the model of the camera. Found a few sources online saying to check the firmware on the camera. It might be an update that caused it to stop working. How do I update the firmware on a camera? Thank you, though, Spell. I mean, I didn't know you could do that, but I will look into it. Just slap a warrior image on the cam. Place a roll. Yeah. This is what I was gonna do. I was gonna be like, okay, well, we don't have a camera for the rest of the stream, and then I realized I actually do have a bunch of like web cameras and stuff as backups, but I don't like them as much. I've become so used to having the other camera now. I mean, it's not like it's the biggest difference in quality, but it's definitely, it's there. Don't laugh, I streamed like that. I mean, it was funny in that context, but lots of people do. Like, lots of really high-end players just have a picture of their character or whatever, because they, you know, you're there for the gameplay. But okay. Well, I'm actually gonna turn my camera on actually, so it just doesn't stand on. I'm going to get a drink refill and stretch my legs and everything, because we've hit well past the 4-hour mark. So I will BRB anyway while we've had these tech difficulties. Oh no, I just hope it's the cable. It's just like annoying because the cable hasn't moved. There was no cat touching it. But I guess stuff does just die. That is the way of tech. Tech does just die sometimes. But I really hope it's not the port on the camera. Because I don't know if like I can even get that fixed or if I just have to get a new camera in that case. Message me any help though. Happy to try and help if I can. Thank you, Spell. That's nice. But yeah, we'll start with the easy stuff first. I'm gonna get a new mini H. It's just stupid because the port is a mini HDMI cable in this camera, or maybe it is in most cameras. I don't know. But it means it's like a really tiny connector. So it's very easy for it to get like bent or whatnot. I hope it is. Use a hammer. Ports can be replaced. Yeah, I just wonder how expensive it would be versus getting like a new camera. Because sometimes certain things can get like so expensive if you try to repair. But hopefully this. You'll pass out from food coma. Do it. Do it. Thank you for today, Balk. Have a lovely rest of your evening. We don't see ya. But yeah. Hopefully it'll be good. Alright, next time I have to repair something in my car, I better buy a new one. Feels like that sometimes, doesn't it? Obviously, it depends on what it is you're repairing, but some things are so like either old or like special or difficult to replace. So it's like, might as well add a few extra, you know, euros on top of it and just get like a brand new thing instead of trying to just repair the same thing again and again. Oh, but okay. Oh, I just realized there's no camera there. Can I change? Oh my god. Oh, never mind. I was looking at the wrong thing. Fix that. For later. Okay. Okay. Right. Cameras age very well though. Recently bought a 10-year-old model that's still very much liked by experienced photographers. Is a daily pocket cam. Yeah, they do, and that's also why they retain a lot of value on the secondhand market as well. Like it wasn't that I mean it was still cheaper buying a secondhand, but it's definitely not like, I don't know, a lot of other tech that does not age well, which is nice. But yeah, anyways, hopefully it's just the cable. But yeah, I'm gonna go fill up some drinkies and I will be right back. I'm gonna run some ads while we're at it. Turn off some ads for a while. Be right back, guys. Here be. Okay. I'm back. I'm back with a botched cam. Hey, Big. Welcome back. Happy weekend. Hello again. We're gonna have a toilet. Good Orgrimmar. Oh, nice. Oh. Okie dokie. Oh. Never finished a transmog on my warrior because I guess my camera froze in the middle of that happening. Badge.
Oh, I have just the thing. Wanderer.
Standing in front of a stinky warlock. Why do you think warlocks are stinky? No, they're not. Oh, that makes this cool. I mean, warlocks can be stinky for sure, but they're not stinky. Oh, this is such a cool weapon. Doesn't exist in more colors, right? Anyways. Let me just do this quickly. Where'd they go? What? Really big? That's hilarious. Oh. What do you know? What do you know? Apparently I have a lot of weapons I've been forgetting about that actually look pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Which weapons should I use? There's so many that fit so well. It looks so awesome. I'm gonna use a staff. No, I'm not. Oh, I could though, but that makes no sense. It makes no sense. It would look very cool. Do 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 do. We'll try this again. Yes. I wish. Yes, add-ons. That's what I was gonna check. I was gonna check my add-ons. Oh, come on! Where did that redeem come from? I was super focused on the transmog there. I didn't see it. Oh well. Oh well. I was a glorious lamplighter for all of 30 seconds anyway. Hi Lee, happy Sunday. How's it going? Gladden. Wait, who redeemed it? Yes, Gladden. Pick a number between 1 and 10. Pick a number between 1 and 10. I mean, hello, how cool do I look? You can transmog different types of weapons. Yes. Yes. And if you're like, so I have a 200 sword, but I can transmog it to look like a staff or a polearm or an axe or a mace. Like as long as you can wield the weapon, you can transmog it into that weapon. The flaming sword. It's a good sword. It's a very good sword. 7. Okay, let's do this. And then I'm gonna go on to my warlock. I want to play some warlock.
Come, shop, browse.
Oh, yaha. Yaha, yeah. Wait, I want to save this as a set. Oh, I don't want to save it as RAR. Shit. That's fine. RAR 2 is there. Whatever. What? I need to get the add-on. That's what I was gonna do. Curse Forge. I just need to see if there's an update first, because it was breaking before. Damn. That's how you win. That's how you win.
Boop.
Boopity boop. Scar, hello. Good morning. Good afternoon. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, Scar. How is it going today? Need a new headset? Anyone can recommend one? Do you have any like preferred brands? I like the headset I'm wearing. It can be a little bit heavy though, but I like that it's clean. It also has a very good microphone. One of the better microphones I've heard for built-in. Well, it's detachable, so I've detached it because I don't use it. But yeah. And then also, what do you think you're gonna spend on it? Hi, Astrocore. Lovely to see you again. Welcome back. Going fine. How are you doing? I am well, Scar. Thank you. And I'm pretty much back on the mend as well. Just my voice. That might sound a little weird. Yes, Better Wardrobe has an update. Nice. I hope you're keep your spirits up. And you got this. I know you do. Isn't the Sennheisers really expensive? Or maybe not? I think you can get these for under £200. I don't remember actually what they cost. To be honest. But I feel like there's probably a lot of people in here that are audiophiles that can recommend better things than me. But I'm tired as F due to being awake till like 6 a.m. Awake till 6 a.m.? Was there a special occasion or something happening, or were you just not able to sleep? The one I wrote is like 1.1k. I knew it. I was like, I'm pretty sure the Sennheiser is like really high end. They're like they're like professional stuff, right? Okay, let's try this again. Oh, I might have to activate it actually. I probably had to. There we go. There are cheaper ones though. Oh, okay, a cheap one. No. Yeah, I've heard good things about the HyperX as well. I'm not a big fan of the Razer software, but I do like the headsets. Logitech is supposed to have some good ones as well. I think all around, to be honest. Cozy, hello, Cozy. Who's Cozy? Okay, so from looking like an amazing paladin to what do we say? 6? 1. Terrible. 2. Yarhar diddly dee. 3. These are really like they've stepped up their game since last. 4. I like there's a really wide variety. 5 compared to what it used to. Like it looks way more mismatched than it usually is. God. Okay, a last one. What is going on? I look like I'm questing in Northrend, and some max level character came and gave me this mace. God damn it.
May your feet find good trail.
What do you think about my transmog? Oh, yeah, look glorious now. Got the double horns going on and everything. Hi, Tony. They should get basic headsets though. Good thing they don't make headsets. The Steel series? Ooh, did you see that Steel series did another World of Warcraft collab? Where's Cozy? Was it someone in the guild? Was it someone in our community? I have no idea. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. People traded you a heroic mace from the vault. Yeah. No, but I mean, like, I'm not talking about where it comes from. It's just where... Just someone traded me a really good mace, obviously. Where else would I have gotten it from? Oh, doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. I know. Do. Hi, baddie. I don't know if that's what I would label myself. Hello. Okay, right. I'm done on my warrior for now. I'm feeling happy with everything except for the transmog. This belt. Looks like I'm in the WWE or whatever it's called. This is my wrestling belt. This is my wrestling belt. Season 1 is so close. Can't wait. It is. It is. But, or, I mean, Mythic 0 is really close. And then Season 1 is coming the week after, right? But we're almost there. We almost there. The item level be blue. Was my item level not blue? I didn't even see what my item level color was. Was it white? I'm not gonna upgrade my belt. I'm gonna get a belt from Heroic Dungeons. Do some tomorrow. Or figure out something. Was it white? Oh, it is white. Yeah. But yeah, that belt is belt's getting a new one. The copium. Dude, I'm gonna one-shot the belt. Easy. Easy. What comes out on the 11th? So on the 11th, that's when the season starts. That's when we get Mythic Boss. And I guess Mythic Raiding is coming out then too. They're releasing Mythic Raids a week after Heroic and Normal. So next week, like, Normal, Heroic Raid, and Mythic 0 is being released. Then the week after, it's Mythic Plus. Grade 3 is on sale, but it's still freaking 48 euros. If it's on sale, though... I think it's the 18th. Oh, Mythic Raids. Yeah. It's such a good game. It's such a good game. I'm gonna look into finishing it. Like, I just have one fight left. And I'm gonna finish it maybe towards the end of this month. I love it. I love it. I don't remember what the game cost now when it was not on sale. If it was 48 euros on sale. But for me personally, it's been so worth it. 60 euros normal. Okay, well, I mean, so you still get a little bit of a discount. That's nice. American Friends been trying to get me in it, but don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's really fun. But if you're not sure if you like that type of game, then I can understand. But I love it. I tell everyone to play it. It's definitely like one of my all-time favorite games. Really, it's such an amazing game. I even have a better weapon on my warlock than I had on my warrior before I crafted. I was like, hello. Let's see if there's any fun world quests. I'm currently in destruction. Mine's an offhand. Offhand. Maybe. Trying demo? Yeah. I was thinking of doing that actually. Just wanted to see if there was any nice world quests or any gear. Oh, I did all the world quests here yesterday. Oh, there's a waste. What is that thing that's like bugging out? I don't know what that is. Oh my goodness, no way, it's Bear's raid! Hello, sweetie, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness. Thank you, welcome on in, raiders. Hello, everyone. Hi, Garand. Hello, Robbins. Hi, Dumb Blonde. Hi, Civ. Hi, Apollo and Dutchy and Lunaria and Ella. Hello, Elle. Hi, Guilty. Hi, Wolfie Panda and Beowulf. I had to rate us as a giggle fit yesterday. It was really funny. It was really funny. No apologies ever. That was amazingly, amazingly funny. Hello, everyone. I kind of don't want to come into this scene because I have the wrong camera. But hi, everyone. Welcome on in. Nice to meet you all. Thank you guys for the follows. Yeah, my camera broke or something. Hopefully, it's just a cable. I'm currently using a web camera for the rest of the stream. And hopefully, it's a cable. And hopefully, I'll get a cable tomorrow. And my camera up and running again. But, they kidnapped you and brought you here. I'm so sorry, Theo. I'm sorry to hear that. I will set you free if that's what you want. But you're also welcome to stay and hang out with us. Oh, if you need to go, if you got like dinner or after stream plans or anything, I totally understand. And thank you so much for the raid. Gorgeous. Thank you. And that goes to everyone. I forced her against my will. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Garand. Like I said, if you guys want to go somewhere else, need to do something after Bear stream, totally understand. But you're more than welcome to hang out for in our community. What is going on? I'm just being traded a bunch of gear. Apparently. Thank you. What? Did you just go to the auction house and buy things? Oh my god. 4,500 followers. Ah! Thanks, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, it's the big 5K next. Ah! That's so exciting. I can't believe this. I'll stay if you answer me this. Do you have a cat? I have 2 cats, actually. I have 2 cats. Bears, thank you again, lovely, so much for the raid. Have a lovely rest of your Sunday. Thank you so much. And yeah, anyone that's forced against their will, I apologize. I'll try to make it as comfortable for you as possible. Gladden, thank you for all the gear. Holy. You are my people. I also have 2. You have 2. Okay, I'll go back to the scuff camera. Just, Yes, I. Wow, he's being a little, no, he's, okay, he's on his way. My other cat is probably hiding somewhere else. But here's one kitty cat. You have 7 cats. 7 cats. Here's a little kitty cat. Yes, I. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Yeah. Yeah, let's not stand all over my stuff. So this is Caesar. He's one of my kitty cats. And then I also have a white lynx Bengal called Lumi, but she's not here at the moment. She's kind of camera shy. She never wants to hang out on stream. She was here briefly today. At the beginning of stream, actually, but then she disappeared. But there's a picture anyway. Oh, did you hear that, Caesar? They think you're so cute. They think you're so cute. And now he's like, are we cuddling? Oh, do you want to come into my lap? Are you gonna come lap? A man that lost his stripe. What happened to the stripes, Theo? Oh, that sounds lovely. Yeah, cats are good people. Cats are good people. Okay, where are you going? Are you gonna be in my lap or are you gonna go somewhere else? Because you're not sleeping on my keyboard. He always likes to sleep on my keyboard. Don't ya? Don't ya? Yeah. Mwah. He also hates kisses. Don't you? You also hate kisses. Oh. Wow. I can't believe you have 7 cats. That is amazing and also terrifying at the same time. How do you I'm scared enough of my 2 cats when they're plotting things. I can't imagine 7 cats getting up to shenanigans. Oh, I got 2 Darkwood decks as well? No way. Gladden, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Crazy. I just got like a full set of gear. Wow. Actually, what the heck? No clue what happened to his drive. They just like disappeared? Is he an old gentleman? Or did he have stripes when he was a kitten and then it disappeared? Because coats can change a lot when they're growing up as well. Tuxedos hardly plot. They do try to assassinate you while going to the bathroom in the middle of the night though. Isn't that the best? Tripping over a cat and all you want to do is go to the bathroom. And they're like, no. They're like, no. I look like a real leveler now, don't I? Wow. That's insane. Thank you so much. That was a lot of item level. What? Okay, I'm ready. What am I ready for? I don't know. The chest was 571 you removed. Oh, did I remove a better chest? Oops. 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 I could have given that back. This is what I get for not checking. That was silly of me. 4135. Oh, it was. Oh, I think I got it from like the one rare I killed or something. I didn't think I had any 71 gear. That was silly. That was silly of me. But thank you. I am curious what happened to those stripes, Theo. That is very weird. Oh. But thank you guys again for everything. I don't know, I sound like a broken record now. Oof. Okay. I'm ready. What am I ready for? I've been playing my Destruction Warlock a little bit. It's been really fun. I've actually had a lot of fun with it. I haven't played Warlock in many years though, so I'm still getting the hang of things, and especially using my utility. I've also heard that Demonology is really fun at the moment as well, so I want to try that out because I haven't tried that yet. I played a little bit of Destruction in Dungeons and leveling now. Hi, Queen! Happy Sunday! I'm doing good. How are you? Welcome, new people. Val is a completely normal person. Filthy lies. Wow. You're just like waiting in the shadows to like shh with the comments, aren't you, Noble? Aren't you? I'm just gonna assume that you were saying filthy lies about Demonology being really fun, because you would never say filthy lies to me being a completely normal person, right? Just keeping it real. I say 50% normal. Nice, nice. So if I'm 50% normal, what's the other 50%? I swear. Gammalog feels very tanky. I main one. Oh, are you having fun with it? Hello, Disauto. Not normal, obviously. Yeah, but there's like... You can't just say 50% is not normal. Like, there has to be something there. Is it because I'm... Like, am I 50% noob gamer? 50% crazy cat lady? Like, what? I like Destruction Warlock because I go big bada boom with the Unholiest of Fire. It is very satisfying, especially when you get your buffed Chaos Bolts. It is super, super satisfying for sure. Okay, but Demonology. Okay, I have not touched Demonology in like 10 years. I have absolutely no idea. Gladden, can you send me your build? For dungeons. I wouldn't say noob gamer, more like you're lazy sometimes. I can take that. Can I? Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can take that. I have weird priorities in this game sometimes. But it's like sometimes I only play World of Warcraft for I don't know, I'd say between like 6 and 10 hours a week, depending on how many streams I can get in, if work is interfering or something, which I know is really, really little for an MMO. Like, it's really little, so I have to prioritize what I do. And I skip out on some things sometimes, or do weird stuff. But I have been playing a lot more since release though. I actually played WoW yesterday off stream, which is a biggie for me because I usually don't want to play games if I'm not streaming. I just want to chill. But I was just like, I was itching. It was itching in my fingertips. I was like, just a little bit. Just one. I'm trying to post a photo of my cats in Discord, but it says create a thread. What? Actually, wait, Theo, give me a second. It might be my bot because I've been hate rated so many times in Discord. So I have a bot that prevents people from posting pictures like instantaneously. You have to be in there for a little while. But if you give it a try now, you should be able to post pictures. I don't know why it says post thread, like a thread though, because people just put pictures of their pets there all the time. But yes, I would love to see your kitties. Oh my god, you need to touch Demonology again. It's amazing with Diabolist. That's what everyone's been telling me. That is what everyone has been telling me. So I am open to trying everything that is apparently supposed to be fun. Okay, this is AoE. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we achieved the goal again. Oh, because some troll probably unfollowed when we met the goal. I'm excited to be at 4,500 followers again. Thank you guys so much. Did I even just put AoE? I was supposed to put AoE Diabol. Okay, Diabolist, maybe. Yeah, it's crazy. The next big milestone is 5K, which feels like a lot. Thank you all. Thank you all. 5K. I had to freak out when we reach 5K. That is absolutely huge and insane. Okay. Okay, so as someone that has never ever played this properly, what the hell do I do now? I don't even know what talents I have. I have to read what talents I have. I need to watch. Has Kalamasi done a video on demonology? Demonology rotation? I need to watch that. I watched his Destruction Warlock video. It was very helpful. It was very, very helpful. Remove curses of enfeeblement and take demonic circle. Just summon demons. You say it like it's easy. You're like, yo, Gildy, just summon demons. What are you doing? Curse of it. Wait, what? Isn't that one of these anyway? Curses of enfeeblement. Okay. Oh, it's all the way up there though. And take demonic gateway. I already have demonic gateway. Oh, demonic circle. Ooh, there. So just throw imp. Why you are you trying to make this like, is this the noob's guide to demonology? Why is mine not the same as yours? Change annihilance below to soul edge circles. Hello, even. Oh. Solitaire. Oh, okay, this one. Yeah. Okay, that I know. That I already have. And I even have the macro here. Ready and waiting. I think. Or is it broken? No, it's not broken. Nice. Okay. Nice. On the dummies. And we're on the dummies. Hi, Stormy. Yeah, I'm trying to learn a new spec here. I'm scared. I've never played this before. Oh, it's the doggies from Antorus. I get to summon a doggy instead. Oh, yeah. But I want to summon the Gloomhound because it's purple. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. None of this makes sense to me when I'm taking notes. What do you main, Stormy? What do you play? I have to fit time for both WoW Final Fantasy. Oh, no. Good luck, Lee. Good luck. Okay, I am at the dummies. I'm at the dummies. But maybe I should set up my bars properly. Because have you seen what these look like? They're not supposed to look like this. I'm missing a lot of talents. Why is the missing from action bar thing not here? There. Okay, we don't have Shadow Fury. Shadow Fury goes there. And what else? Implosion, which is an instant. That's not nice. That's not nice. Suck all of your wild imps towards the target and then cause them to violently explode. You guys are exploding your imps in this spec? Latin, that's not nice. Of course, he says. When I played, I was Frost DK. Oh, you don't play WoW anymore, Stormy? Okay, I can call some Dreadstalkers. I can also summon a Charhound. Oh, that was the guillotine thing you were talking about before. Okay, what else? Demonic Strength. Infuse your Felguard with Demonic Strength and command it to charge your target, unleashing a Fellstorm. That will deal 300% increased damage. Is Fellstorm Bladestorm? Felguard Bladestorming? Yeah, it is. Okay. Then we're gonna put that on the same thing I have Bladestorm on because it's a 1 minute cooldown. Fellstorm! Cool. Instantly sacrifice up to 2 wild imps, generating 2 charges of demonic core that cause Demon Bolt to deal 30% additional damage. Okay, so this is like a stacky thing. Oh no. Summon a Tyrant. Increase the duration of your everything else. And increases the damage to the affected demons by 15%. Okay, so this is big. This is big cooldown. More imps. Oh yeah, Stormy, I understand that. I don't get super much time to play WoW either, which like for an MMO, putting 10 hours a week is definitely not a lot. I can relate. I can relate. Oh wait, here's another 2 minute cooldown. Summon a Felguard that attacks the target for 17 seconds and deals 55% increased damage. This Felguard will stun and interrupt their targets when summoned. Oh, that's cool, I guess. Okay, and what about regular talents? What am I missing? I have Kilrog. No, we don't need that right now. Ritual of Doom. This is just like a funny thing, right? We don't actually need that. Oh, Spell Lock. I have Spell Lock. Why is it flashing? There's a Spell Lock right there. Hand of Gul'dan. Oh shit. And Demon. Oh, I'm missing out on. Oh my god. I'm missing out on some things. Terran is big cooldown, but Grimoire Felguard is bigger. Yeah, that one. Oh, I don't even need Soul Burn on R anymore because I'm gonna macro it in with everything. Okay, and these are they're builders. That's a builder. Okay. You're a builder. You're a builder. This is how we sacrifice gnomes to kill mythic boss. Oh yeah, Stormy. It's definitely not fun to play. It's so much like so many games are just better when you like League. I refuse to play League with randoms. But if I can have a pre-5 of like going into a League game, I think it's one of the best games out there in terms of like multiplayer. Posted 3 pics of my cats on Discord. You see the difference of a male cat. The kitty cat. Oh. Wait, that's the same cat in the first 2 pictures. That's crazy. They're so cute though, Theo. It's so cute. Even though you cast only with demonic core. What the hell is demonic core? When your wild imps expend all of their energy or are imploded, you have a 10% chance to absorb their life essence, granting you a stack of demonic core. When you summon Dreadstalkers fade away, oh, you also get demonic core. Demonic core reduces the cast time on Demon Bolt by 100%, maximum 4 stacks. Oh. Cool. I don't suppose Demon Bolt will go shiny if that happens. Does that happen a lot? Or will it go shiny? If it's if it you get a thing on your screen? Okay, cool. I was gonna say I don't have any Warlock Weak Aura set up at the moment, but we'll do that. We'll do that later. Okay, cool. But does it happen a lot? And when you can rampage anywhere? Yeah. Okay. I'm just trying to think of like positioning of spells, but I guess I will. I will get to this. And also summon Charhounds. That's 30-second cooldown. You can make it happen. It's fairly frequent. Are you also playing the Demonology Queen? Cool. Mastery increases the damage done by my minions. There are so many summon hounds. Summon a Charhound, summon Dreadstalkers. How do I summon imps? Are my imps just summoned passively? And which minion should I have out by default on a... Is it Felguard? Hand of Gul'dan? Oh! Which one's Hand of Gul'dan? I don't have that. Is it none of my bars? Am I missing something? Oh yeah, I was. Okay. Okay, remove corruption. Do I not want to use corruption at all? Put it there for now. That's a spender. Pulls down a demonic meteor full of wild imps. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh shit. I'm gonna put that on the same spot where I have Chaos Bolt. I need to keybind that better. Okay. Cool. Oh, this is what you were talking about. Yeah. I can sacrifice imps to get 2 charges of demonic core. No, that's not. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. With to deal 30% additional damage. There should be a hand icon which holds all of your demons. Yeah, I got it here. And I'm supposed to have my Felguard out, right? How often do you use Implosion? My Felguard is called Krenash. That sounds kind of evil. Or? Does anyone have any recommended weak auras? Just started using it. Oh, I mean... What class are you maining, Big? You should get one for your class. Like a combat weak aura. But it depends on what your class is. I don't think... I don't know. Does Luxus do weak auras for all classes? I don't know. Usually after Tyrant when you have a lot. Okay, I just can't imagine sacrificing all my imps. Like, don't you want your imps? Okay, after Demonic Tyrant. They run out, better to send... Oh! Up to 15 seconds. So I'm supposed to make them explode before they run out. I feel evil. I feel evil making the imps explode. Okay, we got this. I'm sure. So how about a basic demonology rotation? Recast Demon Bolt. Jaha. Jaha, ja. Shadow Bolt, Grimoire, Shadow Bolt, Summon Vile Fiend. Wait, I don't have that. I have Summon Charhelm. That was the same thing, right? Yes. Your Summon Vile Fiend becomes Charhelm. Right, I got this. Demon Bolt, Hand of Gul'dan. Demon Bolt, Hand of Gul'dan. Lots of Hand of Gul'dans. Cast Summon Demonic Tyrant before your Summon Vile Fiend expires. Oh, is it because it buffs the duration of my fiend? Where the hell did it go? Wow, yeah, it does. So it extends the duration of anything that I've already previously summoned. In dungeons, you can't really precast Demon Bolt, you lose too much time. Yeah, I noticed that, because it's the same thing for Demonology. You're supposed to precast whatever spell, I can't remember now. And there are so many bosses that have like the little RP in the beginning. So even if you get to the boss first, you can't precast. I only precast it if I'm like ahead of everyone and the tank is still like far away. So I time my cast with like the tank taunting. Speaking of weak auras. Here's a weak aura. Afinar does some nice... I think I don't have Luxos. I have Afinar for my druid and my warrior as well. I prefer. I have imps. I'm not even doing anything. These imps are just spawning? Why are imps just spawning? The Uyghur, like if you search for Afinar and then whatever spec you play, whatever class you play, then you can get like one of these combat weak auras, which are quite nice. It looks very excessive now though. But yeah, there we go. That shows me like my Vile Fiend's on cooldown. I have... Is that how many I'm able to cast? No, why does it go between 1 and 2? Oh, because I have 1 to 2 imps? Or is that how many imps it... I think it's the number of imps I currently have. Cool. So it shows me how many imps I have. Yeah, because I only have 1 imp now. Okay, okay. What is that? What is that hand? It looks like a corruption thingy. Demonic core. Oh! Yeah. Cheers. Okay, so that tells me if I have demonic core. I guess it's gonna tell me if I have stacks as well. 1. Fair. Okay, cool. And then obviously my 2 big cooldowns as well. Nice. Philip, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay. Your Shivara's looking very OP there. I feel like I need to move these up slightly. These casts are in the way.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrate skills. Cheers. You feeling less sleepy now? Okay, I think there's another weak aura I have to get rid of, which is whatever this is. Like, just want to see if I can find that before anything's gonna piss me off. Why does it say I'm in combat? Oh, it's because of my Felguard. Can you pass it, please? Sorry, you didn't get the Blade Storm, buddy. I don't want to summon my weak auras. That probably startled me. Personal resource bar from options. Wait, it is? This thing that's in the middle. Oh god. Oh. Oh yeah. It is. Thank you. That was like really annoying. I was like, how? Okay, what's this? This is the amount of imps I have out. Nay. It's not. What's the green thing? Sorry. Whoa. Magic, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. The imps and how many casts they have left. Oh. Okay. Oh my goodness, I'm learning so much. I feel like I have so many buttons. Right, what's the Felguard's special ability? Is it a Fellstorm? I mean, Fellstorm is connected to my demonic strings, but I can also trigger it. So if Fellstorm is on cooldown, can I still do demonic strings? Yes, I can. So he basically has 2 Fellstorms. Do you control Fellstorm manually, or do you just let it do its thing, like automatically on cooldown or whatever that is? There's an Axe Toss interrupt. Okay, Pursuit. Legion Strike? No. Damage to all enemies and effectiveness of healing, but it doesn't do an interrupt. Am I missing something? You just let him use it whenever? Okay, yeah. Good. I was like, there's a lot of buttons here. There's a lot of buttons. Oh my god. Nils, you need to go see a doctor. Please go see a doctor. Do, do, do. When you have a dog, it's kick, and we have an imp, it's dispel. Yeah. Then why can't I find it? I thought it would just have been replaced. Oh, there, Axe Toss. Thank you. Command your demon to hurl its weapon, stunning and interrupting the target for 4 seconds. Okay, nice. 30-second cool. 30-second cooldown. Damn. Damn. What am I using? F. Oh, F is strain life. Welcome back, Akuo. Your ears are fixed. Nice. And hopefully you're feeling better as well with your sugar levels or whatever we're calling it. Sorry. This time I know why I had the fan on for too long yesterday. What does the fan being on for too long have to do with your neck hurting? Okay. Okay. Right. Maybe I should just start pressing buttons now. I just want to see if there's a demonology. He's made a pre-patch one. He hasn't made an updated one. Yes, he has, actually. Look,
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Sorry. I loved this destruction video. It was so helpful. It was so helpful. Okay. Be interesting. Build shards and spend shards. Yes. Have you ever sat next to a fan for a long time, Val, and blowing air in your neck and its consequence? No, actually, not like that. No, I don't think I have. Yeah, when it comes to timers of the demons and stuff, that's what we call vikush in Swedish. That's way above my pay grade for now. I just want to nail like the basic rotation. Build to 5 shards. Starhound, Dreadstalkers, Demon Bolt, Hand of Gul'dan, Demon Bolt, Hand of Gul'dan, Demonic Tyrant. What's demonic strength? Oh, that was the Bladestorm thing. Yeah, okay. It's the spin to win button. But yes, please see a doctor, Nils. Try to book an appointment. Even if you have to wait a while, at least an appointment then is better than never. And my Shadow Bolt is... that can't be my only builder. Is that my only builder? Guillotine is some cooldown when he's spinning. I completely forgot about Guillotine. If Felguard hurls his axe towards the target location, interrupting. Oh yeah, that makes sense. He can't throw his axe while he's Bladestorming, right? While unarmed, your Felguard's basic attacks deal damage to all nearby enemies and attacks 50% faster. What YouTube channel are you using for rotation? Oh, a link. Kalamasi does some amazing Warlock videos. And there is like does a bunch of videos, but I mean these have been good for me. This is the one for demonology. If you wanted to, like, I just watched his video on Destruction Warlock, and it was just so helpful for understanding how different talents interact with each other and just like how to think about certain things. So I'm definitely gonna watch this video after stream. If my neck was hurting, I would simply do nothing and wait for it to get worse. That's silly. Why are you guys doing this? Why? Why, guys? Oh, I already have 5 shards though. I don't know what's going on here? I'm happy to say I'm doing no damage at all. Shit, that was the wrong way. When am I gonna make my imps explode? I don't even know. Oh, goodness me. So, what's AoE here? Is it the imp explosions? Shit. I got 5 shards from that. Obviously, the spin to win from my dude. Guillotine as well. Obviously, Ruination, which is amazing, by the way. What does Guillotine look like? Impulsing thing. Get a whole soul shard for Shadow Bolt. What? Build 3, spend 3, build 3. Oh, okay. Your hand will go down as your primary AoE. Implosion for larger packs and bolts of imps. How many imps? Are these all my imps? Oh my god. I have no idea what's going on. Thanks for the help, though. A lot of things do AoE. I like bolts of ruin. Oh shit, I was not supposed to cast that. Unless there's an instant. This is the most satisfying thing of all time. Ruination. I freaking love it. Pieces. You have the best moral. I seriously doubt that. At this time. But thank you for your support. Why is this one like procky? Did I get a special one this time? You dare summon me. Yeah, I did dare summon you. Whee! I feel like I'm optimizing my cooldowns really badly here. Oh, it's just that it becomes instant cast. I guess. You started to talk to demons, guys. We lost her. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. He didn't lose. Don't worry. Wait, does Hand of Gul'dan scale then? So if you use 3 soul shards, it does more damage, or but you can also cast it on 1. Val's at the surfacing again. Yeah, Val's at the back. It becomes instant cast. Oh, I get an instant cast doggy. Okay, I have no idea what proc. See, this is why watching videos is good. Because it's like, okay, that's great, but I have no idea what proc that. But if I watch the video, I'm sure I'll understand a lot better. Shard summon imps. 1 shard. Oh, okay, yeah. Makes sense. Okay, I need more imps. What happens if I use implosion though? That's so mean. No. No. Well, they just ran to it and then just exploded. I feel like a horrible person. I feel like a terrible... Oh shit, I'm not allowed to do that. I can do like that. And then I can do like that. And then we can do like that. And then Blade Storm. Dude, I just sent my imps to the... Oh, no. Wait, I'm supposed to summon my dudes before I do Demonic Tyrant. Because it extends their duration. Okay, I'm learning. Slowly but surely. Videos help a lot. Second way is to read through the talents many times to actually keep track of what procs what and what gives bonuses to what. Yes, for sure. Felguard is, yeah, I always forget about Guillotine actually. Thank you. You're cool? I'm sorry if that's not how you want that pronounced. Ruination. Okay, what is most damage for you? Hand of Gul'dan. I need to be using more Hand of Gul'dans, I think. Why are you not using your Dreadblades at all? Or your Wolves? Infernal, Presence, and Dreadbite. Am I doing this wrong? Follow the Pit Lord. Dude, Ruination is so satisfying. You're like, it's like, oh, it's awesome. So freaking awesome. You remember Dreadstalkers make enemies take more damage from you? Oh, they do? Reducing all da. No. But apparently they do, yeah. Okay, so these gonna fight for me for 15 seconds. But it's a 15 second! Wait, and then if I do this, it's gonna extend the duration. Shit, I was too slow. No, it worked! Cool. And then I just cast Demon Bolt for some random fucking reason. They apply by that makes enemies take 200. Okay, so then why aren't you using them? Oh, there's a Dreadbite. Okay, I saw one now. It's because Gladden's just standing over there just casting like Shadow Bolts and not actually doing anything else probably. Just doing like insane damage. Wait, my other Fellhound doesn't last so long. What? Oh, the Dreadstalkers only last for 12 seconds. I thought they lasted as long. It still feels like they didn't last that long. Dreadstalker? Oh yeah, no, they do last for 12 seconds. Okay, I take it back. Take it back. Why is it try on AFK? Oh, because my pets are on passive. I forgot about that! But I thought it was only my Fellhound that wasn't passive. Eller? I need to stop casting Demon Bolts. It was because I wanted the freaking Felguard to stop attacking so I could get out of combat. Whoops. Whoops. Am I gonna do giga much damage now? Extended the duration of my puppy! I need to get better with casting Hand of Gul'dan though. For sure. Who dares summon me? Because I feel like imps are bread and butter, I'm guessing. We need more imps. I would love to play pure DPS class. It looks so awesome. It'd be no brain pick through mages. Warlock. Warlock's very cool. Like, for sure. You'll definitely find a spec that like suits you. Why am I casting Demon Bolt again? I need to put Demon Bolt on another button or something. Imps are a resource, which is what feels so mean. How do I need to get better at figuring out when the imps are gonna explode though. Because you said this is how many imps I have, but then I think, is it gonna disappear now? It's really hard to keep track of the imps. But I mean, I guess the min-maxing thing is for another day. Yeah, but still. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, Jim. Look at it this way. When you're pumping and you stop getting demonic cores, it starts to slow down. So you send your imps to generate cores, and you start pumping more. Do I get... Wait, when you say cores... You mean to tell me that sacrificing my demons would give me cores? Oh yeah, or when they're imploded. Yeah. Granting you a stack of demonic core. Okay, yes. Right. Right. Yeah, what, they love it? You mean the imps love being a resource? I don't think so. Do you think that... Maybe they do. You know, what if it's... Okay, I have a question. To all the Warlock players out there, or to whoever. Do you like to think that it's new imps that you're summoning every time? Or do you imagine that it's the same imps that keep on coming back? So this is Bob number 3. He's been with me for a while. He's used to being imploded. He keeps on coming back for more. They come back, don't they? So you think it's the same imps that come back then? Now Argus is dead, it's new imps for sure. What would you like it to be? I don't know, I never really thought about it. I'm like, it could just be new imps coming all the time. But I also kind of like the idea of it being like the same imps that are returning. Because they like it, like Elrathir said. It's like, yeah, we're like imploding, we come back, we do damage, we implode, we come back, we do damage. I think Nether is over, so imps die, which is fine. Like, if we ignore that part of the lore, I think it's repeat imps. They had so much fun exploding the first time. So they came back for more. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe. Who knows? If you ignore that imps are demons, they don't die. It was definitely the same imps. Okay. Okay, this is this has been a unique experience. It feels so weird to not send like rain of fire. I keep on looking for it and I'm just like, why is there no rain of fire? So how much does my single target rotation differ from AoE rotation? It doesn't seem to differ that much. Diablo single target rotation. Oh shit, never mind. Diablo, Grimoire. He's not even using Grimoire in the AoE rotation. Shadowbolt, Charhound, Shadowbolt, Dreadlords, Demonvolt, Hannah Gul'dan, Sonic Tyrant, Sonic Strength. You don't have Guillotine? True. But I mean, if I still had Guillotine, like if we were doing a Mythic Plus, just like pack versus boss rotation, is Guillotine not worth doing on one target? Is this like a 3 target, 3 more targets, 2 more targets? I'm just thinking, like, is it worth The same thing with demonic strength. Is demonic strength worth using on one target? It seems to have demonic strength in his single target rotation, so I'm guessing that's still worth. I'm doing it, so I don't give a... Okay, I'm just trying to get the basic grasp of this spec, that is all. But yes, fair enough. Okay, whatever's fun. I must say that I do think the animation for it is kind of weird. Like, why is it doing like sparkles like I'm a freaking mage? I didn't think the Papaya was for me. Don't worry. You can change your warlock's names. Not your warlock's names. Your pet's names, right? There's a way to do it. Is it the warlock trainer? You go to the warlock trainer and you ask to summon like a new Felguard or a new Void Lord or something. You can banish your demon and it gets a new name. Oh, is that how you do it? I was like, I'm just gonna see if I have the same name I used to have. What? That's the wrong name. His name was Omom. Unless it's different because I'm in a new spec, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. If I could name all the demons that explode, I'd go by Kaboom 1, Kaboom 2, etc. Keep changing demons so barely Steven pops up. His name was Nom Nom. It wasn't. It was like Omarath or Omrath or something. I don't know. But I used to call him Omom. Now I'm sad. Is he gone or is it just spec specific? I have to check. Because it was on my distro. Maybe they're different. Or I just abandoned my mine combat. And this is why my pet's passive. It's Imp, man. Are you gonna expire at some point? Thank you. Expire. That sounds so horrible. I feel like being a warlock is being a really mean person. Making them explode. Asking when their expiration date is. Like... Oh. I'm in combat. Oh my god, why are these imps spawning and attacking? Stop attacking. Stop it. I'm never gonna change spec. There we go. I was like, hello. Hola, witches. Dude. This is the wrong guy. I'm so disappointed now. I never banished him. Where's Omoth? Or Omom? I swear I had him last stream. I have to check the VOD now. Swear. This is very disappointing. Did my imps change name as well? Or did everything change name? When you change skins, you change... I didn't know that! That explains a lot then. Okay, that explains a lot. And I know. Typical warlock always pulling before the tag. It's not me, it's my minions, I swear. Yeah, how good to know. Good to know. Hi Danielson. Happy Sunday. Welcome back. How's it going? Okay. So basically, the warlock spells are... Do you want to blow stuff up and send ginormous bolts of fire and be like cool, pew pew? Or you want to be this evil warlock that just summons demons and then makes them blow up? makes him implode. Sorry. Implode. It's like, hello. Can I be this evil? Oh my goodness. Been to the cabin this weekend, just back from the gym. Time for grilled chicken and Twitch. Oh, enjoy, enjoy. That's nice. Cabin, get out in nature a little bit. Enjoy the sights. Okay, can I do heroics now? I can do heroics now. So exciting. I don't even need any gear from heroics at this point. Okay, I do, but... You're also tanky. Am I tankier than a Destruction Warlock? Shit. Unending result. Okay, we can probably change some things around. Do we never use corruption at all? I don't see corruption on Kalamasi. Like thing. Why do we? Is that a no? Rage Paladin had Dark Hero spec thing like Oathbreaker. That would be cool. I haven't used corruption at all, but that's because I completely forgot it was a thing. But yeah. We're just gonna delete it. I just put something else there. I was like, no, didn't use it. Didn't use it. Oh, I'm having Indian food for dinner actually, because we had Indian yesterday, but I have so much leftovers. I had so much leftovers, so I was just like, well, I'm eating Indian today as well, apparently. Nummies. Nummies, nummies, nummies. Does anyone else want to join for a Heroic Dungeons, by the way? If you're Alliance, we have room for a DPS, we have room for a tank, we have room for a healer. Anyone needs. Indian food? Yes. I got chicken tikka masala. No, I'm not gonna duel you. Wait, why do you have the shards above your head? Why don't I? How do you get shards above your head? I'm in your Felguard. I used to. Here's my Felguard. Okay, now what? Ah! I'm not doing any damage. Oh, damn. Ah! Wait, what was that? What did I just use? I don't know. Did you die? Oh my god, you died. I didn't even do anything. I was just panicking in the end. What happened? Where did you go? Did you just yeet yourself off the edge? How the freak did you go? You know my answer? Oh, yes, epic. That's true. I know your answer. Me, but I'm in a dungeon right now. 2 bosses there. Okay, what? Let's see. KJ also said yeah. KJ, what spec are you? Akuo, what spec are you? Maybe we can get a full. Oh, that's gonna matter right now, though. It's an appearance, the floaty thing? What? How'd you get the floaty thing? What kind of appearance? Oh, oh, that's why you disappeared. Oh, thank you. Glyph. Exclusive with Glyph of Amber Shards of Felt. Oh, because you can pick what color. Cool. Thank you. I also want purple. Purple. Post DK, just doing bell. Oh, okay, we have too many DPS all of a sudden. Sorry. Let's see. I'm just gonna first come, first serve. And AJ was first this time. I can skip, no worries. Well, you were first, so I mean, if you want to. I'll invite you. You want to duel me? I think I'm gonna get owned by you, Epic. Thanks anyway. It's up to you, KJ. Do you want an invite or should I invite Akuo? Of course you prefer purple. Yeah, because purple's biz. Even if I went and got the green fire, but that's because green fire is cooler with purple than red fire. Did I turn green fire off? I can't tell because none of my abilities are fire abilities. You have to get on every warlock, it's not shared. What? You do? Yes, big. Any EU are welcome to join that link. How the hell is it not shared? How the hell is it not shared? For real? Oh. But that means you can still do it now. Yeah, you just don't get the title. F me. I should have just... Oh, I didn't realize this. Oh, I would have just changed my warlock. I would have just changed my warlock. How is it not? How is it not? I don't even remember what the title is. What's the title? Harvester? Something? Oh, it's on my OG warlock. I didn't realize that they were character specific. What's the title? I don't even remember what the title is. It's like Harvester or something. Wait, don't enter. I have to get KJ in. Why did the queue pop already? The freak. KJ, what's your character called? That was my bad. What is your character called? I don't know. I don't know. Is it? No, Of the Black Harvest. That's what the title is. Oh, I have it. Oh, thank God for that. It is Of the Black Harvest, isn't it? Okay, Aku, I'll get you in as soon as there's room. Or is this title from something else? This title can no longer be obtained. Okay, no, it is that one. Thank F for that. No, I will not relax. I got really worried there for a second. I was like, I have something unique on my other warlock. I'm on the wrong warlock. Why Blizzard? Why? I was gonna go cry in a corner. If you want a shitty tank, I can tank on a Demon Hunter. It's been a while though. If you want to tank on your Demon Hunter, I mean, it's completely up to you. Do you have the gear to do heroics on your Demon Hunter? Like, what is it? You need to be 550. I mean, if you want to, it's completely up to you. But then we could get a Akuo in, yes. I like that my imps are just like, my imps are so power hungry. They're like, yeah. Or no, power hungry, but you know. Why are we going over to this side? Are we healing? We're healing these guys. I'm ready now as well. Okay, nice. Oh, nice. Oh, you can trade this? Okay, I'm gonna put this there instead of corruption then. Okay, Akuo's ready. For the Nakuda. That's really nice of you, KJ. Thank you. And just let me know what your Demon Hunter's name is. Now I have to find an NPC to buy one. Wait! You gave me yours? Oh, they are not even... They're not shared or anything. Not even when you use them. Oh, yeah. Okay, well... I saw an NPC actually. I've seen one in this expansion, but I don't remember where. But I remember seeing one while I was leveling. I'm sure it's nothing Wowhead can't solve. Oh, is my screen flickering? It was, wasn't it? Doesn't like whatever is going on here. Doesn't like whatever's going on here. Venom Binder. I saw that. Thank you. I appreciate you putting KJ as alt, like, in your notes. Hint, if anyone has a character in the community that does not have a note and it does not have the same name as your Twitch name, put a note. It's a lot easier for me to invite people than if I know who you are. Da da da. If only Epic wasn't a stinky horde. Stinky. Stinky hordy. You know what? Give it back. I'll find an NPC. I can't play without that. Yeah. That's fine. You can have it back. I don't care. I'll get it. I'll get it. I didn't realize you traded me yours. I was like, what? Oh no. Priory of the Sacred Flame. Good evening, Jack. Hi. How has your weekend been? Lovely to see you again.
Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
Draw them away and defeat them. Okay, I got shadow locked. Rude. Why am I dying? Oh, because I got 2 spears on me. Shit. Is there a way to dodge those spears? They're hella annoying. Just drop by my last remaining shard. Oh, yes! Go get that beautiful mount. Heck yes! Congratulations, Jack. I have 1 shard. I acquired 1 shard while I was leveling. And I was just like, I'm okay with that. I think I'm just gonna get them kind of passively, hopefully, over the expansion. If I get impatient of waiting, then, well. Cat! Stop knocking things off my desk. Now you ruined my implosion. My cat was knocking things off my desk. Distracted me. Wait, I'm playing Soul Harvester, I'm inting. What? Why? Why are you playing Soul Harvester? Ain't that silly?
Shade Man, your training grounds fall to the intruders.
That it! Bulls! I saw that chicken try to dodge. I was like, nope. Nope. Maybe Soul Harvester's Giga for Affliction. I'm playing Affliction though, is he? We are demonologists today. And we see how long we stay in demonology. Okay, so far I have no idea what I'm doing and it's fine. I'm doing like 500k. Has Hellcolor got nerfed already according to Kalamasi, really? I've been watching Kalamassi's videos to try and understand Warlock. It's been really helpful. Very much improved. Shit. Don't stand in bad things. I sent my imps to get imploded. Way too late. I maybe shouldn't have implosion button number 3, but I'm figuring out the keybinds. It's fine. As we go. Is it my Hand of Gul'dan that turns into Ruination? I wasn't paying attention. I think it is. Yeah, it is, which makes that which is why I should have that on the same keybind as Chaos Bolt, which is what I said. Why I am a good WoW player.
Tainor, the intruders defile the altar
WoW
of the
Sims,
sacred
WoW Samadas. No, I already feel terrible about imploding imps like left and right. I'm like, toot, 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 what was that? Oh, an implosion, did you say? Whoops, whoops. Whoops. Was that one of my imps? No. Like, my imps aren't supposed to attack. Or, okay. Shit, not that, not that. I'm standing in bad stuff on the ground. Sorry, healer. I'm sorry. I had to do it. Oh. Drunk Jim, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. That is very sweet of you. Thank you very much.
Ours is the true path for the
Good WoW player. I'm sorry, are you saying I'm not? How dare you? Oh, I need soul shards for this. Rip. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't be on me. I might take so much damage. I have Burning Rush on. No, I don't. I don't have Burning Rush. Oh.
Glory.
Already got 5 tunes on level 80 and now I'm slowly leveling a paladin and a monk. Enjoying Arcane Mage. Wait, what? Nice to hear. Heck yes. I think it's nice that so many people are enjoying so many like specs. I think hero talents were nice and like they're nice. It just makes a lot of classes just feel better. Like Ruination for Warlock. It's so satisfying. It's so satisfying. Merging Michael Tyrion Druid, I'm 74 now. Is that your first character, Drunk, Jim? I'm gonna call you Chimps, if that's okay. I hope it is. Thank you for the follow. Aiko? Oh, come on in. Coming back after 2-year hiatus. Oh my goodness. Welcome back. Welcome back, indeed, Chimps. I hope you're enjoying your experience back so far. Hope you're having a good one. At least I don't have to stand in all the consecration.
Her usefulness to the Empire.
That's nice.
Passed. Soon, the true faithful will arise, and the Arathi will be mighty.
Oh, I'm sorry, I thought we were attacking these ones. Oh, there's a cast on Shadow Fury? Lol. I knew that. I interrupted something.
They've served their purpose. Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Protection Warrior is supposed to be really, really fun. I'm main of Warrior, and everyone says Protection Mountain Thane is like really good.
By the Emperor's will. By my holy hammer. Flame's wrath heal me. Shielded by flame's light. Glory guides my hammer.
This does need to get better with the Hand of Gul'dan's.
My first defeat.
What was your top? Demonic Soul fell Fireball?
The
What?
pyre
What?
From a place of contemplation to an uprising. Why?
What's Demonic Soul? Why does that do damage? Why did it do damage in my meter? Maybe I don't know.
The strength of the Emperor's will.
We will analyze. Oh, come on! I got chest. Chest was the thing I had already. Meow. Yo, I already had it. That's Soul Harvester. Oh, I forgot you were a different spec. I am relaxed. You're telling me to relax. I'm gonna get unrelaxed. Mountain Thing Pro War is pretty cool. Yes, everyone that's played it, I know that's played it, has said it's really, really good.
Beledar is the crucible. It burns away
So
weakness.
definitely
Blinding
give that a try,
light
Chips.
reveals the strength we Arathi lacked with an army of
And then I hope you like it.
The Arathi will defeat the Nerubians, conquer Kazalgar, and subjugate the world.
Subjugate the world.
No, such heresy. They defiled the sacred flame by animating the dead. They are no better than the Kobis.
Oh, back here. Yes! The most satisfying spell in the book. Heck yeah. Does it level up Warlock, Warrior, Monk, Druid, and Warlock?
No,
You're leveling up Warlock and Warlock? Or was that a typo? You guys have been, yeah, there's some of you that have been so efficient in your leveling of ults. I'm kind of proud. I have 3 level 80s at the moment though, which is more than I usually have at the beginning of an expansion, so it's pretty good for me. Pretty good for me.
Burn by sacred flame. My blaze be purified.
Flames be purified.
Burn by sacred flame. Brothers and sisters, hearken to the
Aw, man. Oh, shit. Oh, I can't use it. Okay, I tried. Wait, why is Glenn dead? Shit, I can't res you! Where's my soul stone? Oh, it's because it disappears in combat. Okay, I need to fix that. Yeah, I need to fix that. Sorry, healer.
My place be purified. Flames take you.
Really? Leave me out of this. Leave me out of this! That's horrible.
Will
Oh.
you burn?
Okay, where the heck is my soul stone? Oh, I would have risked you.
Done. These zealots no
I don't want to talk about it.
faith towards destruction.
Oh no. Oh no, I saw 1.4 million of the meter and I just couldn't stop casting. Yeah, it happens. It happens. It happens. Soul sigil. Oh, that's something. Paladin, Warlock, and Evoker. Is that what you're leveling up there? That's a lot of paladins. Do you like paladins by any chance? Is that your gem? What did I get? I got green. Green plate gear, big sag. This is still us, right? Yeah, let's go. Can I summon? We can summon in here, right? Because apparently you have to run all the way from the beginning. I don't know, maybe you do, maybe you don't. You don't even have it on your bars? Soulstone? Yeah, I know. Soulstone is somewhere else. I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. Even now when Pro Paladin is shy to still play it. Oh no, is it? I'm glad. You're still, like, hopefully you're still having fun with it. It's like me with my warrior. I used to play it no matter what, even if it was bad. What was that? Oh, thank you. This is what I need in my warrior. It's a belt. Okay, let me explain. There's a button bloat on this warlock and I have no idea. Okay, I'm gonna take away Curse of Weakness because let's be honest, I'm just not gonna use Curse of Weakness anytime soon. There it is. Remember the Void Elf ratio? Where's that one? Oh. Yeah, I never used that once in my warlock so far. You trying to figure out where all my key bindings are? Oh my goodness. Okay, there's some messy key bindings. I could do better. Subjugate demon. Don't I like? Isn't there? If I want to control a demon in. What? Yeah, I was literally on fire during that fight, actually. That is true. Keaton, thank you for the bits. Thank you. The other Warlock Spellguard. Wait, can I do that? That would have been hilarious. I steal Gladden's Spellguard. Anyways, sorry. Okay, this is getting better. So what do I want to put on H? H is a good button. I usually put movement speed there. Where the heck did I do Demonic Gateway? Oh, Demonic Gateway's there. I don't need 2 Demonic Gateways. I have Demonic Gateway there. Oh, I know where I'm gonna put the Demonic Gateway. No, wait. Yes, actually, no, I'm gonna get that item that uses Demonic Gateway. I'm gonna put that on H, because H is always mobility for me. Smart. Smart.
Speak freely. No directive needed.
Oi, can't a dishonest barkeep
I'll
make
take
a
the
living?
gold. Take the gold. I know demons in dungeons. That's just sad. Was your health photo? You never press. Will never press. I will never press.
It's to be a bar fight now.
I won't.
Good.
Is it that bad?
Goes down smooth.
Oh! Well, that didn't really do anything. Oh, fuck me. That was probably my bad. Part of it was my bad. I pulled one mob. But I think maybe that was a big of a total. That was ouch. Ouchies. Nira finally spawned and Gildy was like, oh, good luck! Go get your mount! Go get your mount! Also, I don't have any cookies anywhere in my bars. Why not? What year is it? What do you mean? Did you sleep, Alga? It's still the same year. Still the same year as when you left us. Don't worry, buddy. Oh boy. Whee! Shit. Don't saw that. was confused when I woke up. I didn't know where or who I was. This is what happens when you have a nap in the middle of the day. This is what happens. Don't worry about it, KJ. You have to play in order to, you know, learn. You learn. Go doggies. What? Oh, my Felguard is dead. I thought so. I was like, why can't I Bladestorm? Why can't I Bladestorm? I saw Frostworm. Oh, Frostworm.
It's to be a bar fight then. Good.
It's to be a bar fight then. Yes, we are bar fighting.
Goes down smooth.
Shit.
Break it up. Time for happy hour.
Happy hour.
Where's my drink?
That's the worst gate of all time. Right, so I'm supposed to throw this at people. Oh, okay. Did you get an extra action button? I didn't get an extra action button. Or how the heck are you throwing this at people? I don't understand. Get it. I don't like this boss. I haven't figured it out yet.
Break it up. Break it up. Guess that was last call.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Are you here to help? My zeal to get back in business.
US Caddy Fed? No. Hi. How are you doing, Shironu? I hope you're well.
And now Goldie Baronbottom
You're near the ones that glow just auto. Oh, it auto does. Okay, it's because Gladden got there first then. That was why.
Help me, please. Get my meadery back.
I've never seen a bar fight like that. I'm right. Fire and honey mead stuff everywhere. Very lethal bar fights, can I say? Oh my god. Why are you charging me? Yeah, charge them on your own side. Okay, you know what? I didn't have time to do anything there. I was just busy avoiding damage. That's freaking crazy. Where did my health stones go? Oh, I already used them. They're on cooldown. Bullshit. Yeah, Bolt of Ruination, go. Oh, wow. That was absolutely terrifying. Why are none of my buttons working? Oh. Okay. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, the healer was raging. Oh, whoever's the group, can they get us a new one? It's a promo in the US. Really? Oh, that's cool. I don't know what it looks like. I haven't seen it.
They bypass the filters. It's running too hot. The mead will be substandard.
Yeah, but there'll be more of it.
I can't imagine rage quitting a heroic.
That's good.
That's just really sad. I feel sorry for people like that.
It was my personal directive, my passion. She's ruining everything.
Do 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 do. like Sylvanas? Yeah, I like Sylvanas. Or in which way do I like Sylvanas? What do you mean? I do and I
Hey,
don't.
Valvalar One Wave Gerpogs.
Hi, Alex. Oh, thank you so much for the 33 months. How's it going? Thank you, thank you.
Made of mead? Oh, my cinder brew! Nerubians are one thing, but I cannot process this.
Watch your step.
Wait. Those ads supposed to die before they get to the... Oh, maybe not. Oh! How do we get the shield off of this guy? Oh, disappeared. Soon 3 years? Yes. Thank you so much, Epic. I don't know why I said Epic, but my brain isn't working right now. Epic's not even here right now. Where did I get Epic from? Okay, what are we supposed to do on this one? I'm not sure on the tactics. Sylvanas armor? Yes, I saw that. Oh, I have the release button thing, but I guess I can't because this is the boss. No, I know you're not Epic. Sorry, I was trying to concentrate on the boss.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Well, I'm not doing any damage to these ads whatsoever. Thank you for the hydrates, whoever. Newt, Newt. Newt, Newt. What are we doing wrong there? Hi! To kill ads, room has to be cleared to kite the boss away. Oh. Welcome back, Steven. How's it going? Yeah, Alex, thank you very much for the 33 months. I appreciate the long time support. Newt, Newt. Look at all my imps. Am I a bad person? I just made them explode. Thank you very much, Steven. Appreciate the lurk. You be having an amazing day, I hope. Rip arenas with my Felguard again. Your 5th ult is at 480. 580 even. I don't understand how you do it. That's so many of them. That's so many of them. that beam was on me. Whoopsie. Good thing you can do some Mythic Zero next week then, right? And then the new season is finally in. Guess you're very excited about that then, seeing as you prepped so many ults. Well, very, very many ults.
My bees! You put them in cages? They
My
should be free
bees!
gathering pollen in the forest.
Save his bees.
We had to lock up your bees. Letting them be free range was too much labor. And their anger and frustration just makes their honey spicier. Right, Bank? Bank!
It's like freaking impossible to get out of. Beezooka. Aren't they so funny with their names? Yes, they are. 25 imps. Oh my god. What's the max amount of imps you've ever had? You get more imps as, like, I don't know, your gear scales higher and you get more haste or something towards, like, endgame? Or is there a definitive cap? Around 50, 58? What? That's so many imps. I need a better imp tracker because I'm not even sure how many imps they have.
Time to bust out my bees.
Time to bust out my bees. Bust out your bees then.
Hot honey coming at ya. Flap those wings, darling.
Rude. What are those bees doing there? Oh, aren't you supposed to ride the bees into the barrels? But I guess we just served it. That was the tactics for this, wasn't it?
We should use
Well,
them to
Nim.
make a beeline to Goldie's office. Come back to the taps to use them.
In Shadowlands, Tyrant made them infinite, and you could have 2 Tyrants. What? I still haven't figured out this whole imp. I think I have... Do I have 5 and 10 imps? I don't get it. I don't understand how to read this weak aura. Oh no, this is it. Or is this my imp count? Why does it say 16? On my Dreadstalker. Look at the number of Hallow go down. Oh, right. Right. That shows me. But why does it say 16 here? On my whole Dreadstalker thing. Oh, Thunder, thank you for being here and lurking. Thank you. Have a wonderful evening. Every shard you spend increases the damage to Dreadstalkers up to 30. Oh. Percent? Oh my god. These reputation things, I swear.
Alright. You may have gotten
Alright.
but
Hello,
now
Goldie.
with the VEO
Carrot bottom.
You won't be taking this metering from me!
Yeah, we will, actually. We definitely will. At least that's the plan.
Cashing out!
I'm sorry. Sorry, healer. Woo! I'm supposed to burn up a bunch of these. Think. Let it hail. I had 10 imps and I didn't make any of them explode. I forgot again. GG. I have a. Where's the hand in? I get the hand in the. Oh, there you are.
Communication and she's gone. Oh, thank the hive.
Thank
it
the
was a great error
hive.
listening to Goldie. But because of you, I can hire back my workers and get back in business.
What's
Thanks
that?
again.
Oh, it's a dagger. That means I need an offhand. Because I think I might have an offhand. 55. What's my staff? 64? Nah. Maybe. Do. Just I don't know so well. Oh, we're learning. We're all learning. The flying one and this one. Oh, I was so nervous about the flying one, I think. That it's now, like, now I know that dungeon. And just because I said that I'm gonna die to something in that dungeon, probably. But, it's because I was like, there's so much happening. So I was like really trying to concentrate when we were in there. And I died to so many different things. I've died to so many different things in that place. I feel like I kind of have a good grasp of it now.
Our friend awaits you in the High Hollows.
This place. I haven't done very many times though. My Felguard looks so tiny. I want a bigger Felguard. Wishing to buy bigger Felguards. We tried to get a kill to her to help me. Hi, Anjin. Hello. I'm just trying to survive as demonology here. I have no clue. Oh, there's still someone in the back having real fun. Oh, for crying out loud. Nah. I was not in that. I was, but that's not the point. Hi, Pack Alpha. Welcome back. How's it going? Trying to learn as I go. Fitty.
Invaders, fear not, citizens. We will show them Onsuret's wrath.
What is... I died on purpose. What is the freaking animation versus the hitbox on that? I swear. But jeebers. Double Alpha? Yeah. Alpha the Yeti. And Pack Alpha. I know. I know. I'm sure we'll be fine. Yeah, I'm not really used to being ranged, am I? No, I'm just trying it. I've heard lots of people have said that it's such a fun spec. And I haven't played Demonology since, like, I tried it a little bit in Legion, or was it in Mists of Pandaria? I don't even remember. So I'd give it a try. I've had really fun with my Destruction Warlock though.
Whose voice you challenge?
That has actually been really fun. Bye bye, scarabs. Sorry, little ones. Yeah, I noticed that the hard way. I noticed that the hard way. For sure. Shit, wrong talent. Who cares? Commit. Commit. I swear, this stuff that keeps on popping up all the time. A lot of people are logging their ults. Ah, I got a staff! Let's go! Let's go!
Ansurek has eyes everywhere. You'll need to blind them to meet the Vizier.
You know, the next part is gonna be one of the most hated parts of Mythic Plus, a mini game just made to take time. Oh, finding all the things, yes. The eyes, or whatever. At least I now understand that we have to follow the purple. Follow the purple! Eyes of the queen gouged. Gouge him. Oh, it was right there. What the hell? Like I said, I am a warrior born and bred, so I stand belly a lot. God damn.
By the weave, one of Ansurek's spies has fallen.
Is it? Oh, I don't know. I was just happy to get a weapon, to be honest. Why did I not mount up? My imps aren't gonna pull things, right? I'm so glad that the druid didn't mount up either. I don't feel as bad now. You gonna PvP with your warlock, Alex? Yeah, look them pit lords. Okay.
Another spy has fallen. This cannot be.
What? I'm just following you. Don't back out. Oh, you're Nelf rogue. Oh right, because Nelf for PvP. Yeah. That I understand. That I understand. I'm not seeing any purple. There! Here's purple! Where the frick is the rest? This way, but it's facing that way. That means it's this over there. Yeah. Thanks for the lurk, Ice! Have a wonderful Sunday. I hate that this music is just so wonderfully correct and like spider thematic. Crazy.
If this distressing trend continues, we will run out of spies.
Okay, one more. At least, like, I don't know. I guess I don't have a really big problem with like this kind of like RP stuff in dungeons in this way. I just wish it was a little bit more like the 1 1/4 stars I actually like because it's like a puzzle and I think it's fun. This is just like, okay, just like walk around and find purple shadows, which can literally be anywhere. But it would have been exactly the same thing, effectively, to be like gouge out the eyes of the queen like 4 times, and then they just be at a random location every time you're in the dungeon.
Much better. Come to
What's
me,
Bone Slasher, Balg? Can you link it to me in game? I just want to see what it looks like. I'm not familiar with the name. At some point, all those locations will be known, so people just surrogate. Oh, you mean like the groups will split off? What are we doing here? Are we? Nay. Oh, thank goodness. No. Fudge me. I actually land in the circle. Well, this has never happened to me before. Oh, you just start here. What did she just toss on me? Pheromones? Can't believe I just landed in the freaking...
was once the home of our sacred evolution.
Got baited so hard. It's like, aren't we going up the stairs?
At the Queen's
Grrr. Hi, Keeps. What's up? Yes, I like Quarter Stars. I know it's not a favorite. But I like it. Bone Slasher. Oh! It's a two-handed katana. That is really cool. What does that go for in the auction house, Belg? Very, very cool indeed. Very cool. Do I not have my Felguard? Oh my god, I don't have my Felguard. My Felguard is on holiday.
Twilight approaches.
What a disappointment.
The frost bites. So cold.
It doesn't count. There's no history in my realm and overpopulated 100 to 150k. I've never seen that before. It's very cool.
Our strands are strong. None will pass.
I hope who has a wonderful time? Oh, the Felguard. Oh. Yeah, he was trying to be on vacation. And I was like, nah, there ain't no vacation here. To work. A fairly productive weekend, just chilling at the moment, snacking. Hope you're well too. Ooh. I look forward to my own snackies this evening. I am well, thanks, Steve. Glad to hear you've had a good weekend as well. I am just trying out Demonology Warlock for the first time in, well, ever, practically. It is interesting to say the least.
Hey, Valar won
Hey,
Goldie happy.
Oh my goodness! Silver Moon! Hello! Thank you so much for the free stuff. Thanks for the 3 months. How are you today? Yeah, Podi's happy today, for sure. For sure. Hope you're well. Hope you had a nice weekend. Demo for sure has a bunch of freaking demons and
I've enough of
imps.
you in my collection. Be gone.
So, which way we're going? Left or right? Oh, oh, okay. Right, this guy also does a knockback of some kind. Or is it the Void Wave that does the knockback thing? No. I think it's the big guy. Not sure. Yeah, Fierce Stomp. What? I didn't get stomped this time? I thought it was Fierce Stomp. What the heck? What is it that does the knockback? I'm gonna sneeze. Yeah, trying to figure out altar level. What are your options? Are you like, is there 2 of them that you're on the fence about, or? Blue Man Blob. Blue Man Blob. Hi, friend. How's it going? Ah! That one didn't sound like the other ones. That was mean. God damn it. Aden! Thank you for the 200 bits though, I'll take it. not nice on my heart rate.
The pursuit of perfection can be.
Hello, Yin. Welcome back.
But worse.
Is the party over, or are you just taking a break? Did the camera change angle? No, I had to change camera completely because my other camera stopped working. This is the emergency. The emergency. What do you call it? Fix. So I'm currently using the Elgato face cam, which is why everything looks super fudged at the moment. But at least we're still here. We're still here. Anyways, so.
For you, a reward. Witness the unparalleled wonder of transformation.
Transformation. It rooted me. That's so rude. So rude. The uncle stayed after everyone left around 20 minutes ago. Okay. Well, I hope you had a nice time. Hopefully. I'm currently trying to pew as a demonology warlock. Believe it or not.
Witness the glory.
Witness the glory.
Consider the variables.
Apparently I'm supposed to consider the variables. What variables? Ooh, I run super fast.
Of a lord.
Go, Shivara, go!
What can I make of you? A sage's wisdom is required.
Stop ruding me! This is rude!
This is
oh.
inconceivable.
Did I do good? Is that good?
Absolutely furious when she learns of Isaac's
What are people's thoughts on the Dark Ranger hero talents? I don't know, because I don't play a hunter. I don't know, but I saw it was getting reworked. Wasn't it? Like, you guys are getting some new talents and some new things in the next patch, I believe? I think it's getting new stuff. It's getting reworked because no one played it, really? Making it look cooler, that's nice. You know if the camera or cam link is dead? I don't know. It's either the port on the camera, it's either the cable or it's the cam link, and I don't know. So tomorrow I'm getting a cable to see if it's the cable. And then we'll take it from there. I have to test. Like, the camera's still working as a normal camera. So I'm hoping it's the cam link or the cable. They're making Dark Ranger because no one played it. According to Valg, yes. Oh, sorry. Are we not? Yeah, this was. An undocumented change to one of the Warlock hero talents. Another talent build is dead. Oh. What talent is that? What build? What spec alpha? What did they do? For Warlock, are you screwing, guys? I still think AoE is kind of hard. I did have a lot of... Oh, someone declined. I feel like sometimes I do... I pew and sometimes I'm like, oh no, oh my fell lord is dead. Oh no. AoE sometimes is bad, sometimes is good, but we're the wicked clean. Is that a talent?
Since the decimation of our armada,
Nice.
we have suffered with its complement of cannons.
Ding 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 ding.
Wait, who are those intruders?
Micro HDMI connectors are horrible, so I hope it's only that. Yeah, I hope it's the cable. I don't hope it's the port, because if it's the port on the camera, then I need to find someone to repair it. And if they can't repair it, then I need to get an entirely new camera. Okay, is this like alt Wonderland or something today? I think there's so many people logging on to new characters in the guild. That's why it's getting triggered. Who plays PM voluntarily? Oh, shots fired. Well, if it does get reworked, I hope it's, you know, like more fun for y'all. If you don't think it's fun or whatnot. I feel like the whole point of Hero Talents is like that they've enhanced so many specs, and so many specs just feel like more class fantasy and more fun, like more pew pew. Do, 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 do. Kill them all.
Airships approaching. Be careful, outsider. Those aren't ours. Nerubians, they've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free. They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those maps
Oh
of yours
my
to fight
god.
them.
What are these pop-ups? More food time? You're gonna eat again? Heck yeah, go for it. Heck yeah. Why the hell not? Oh shit, no one saw that.
Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
Go get him. Whee! Did I just really hardcast that? I was not paying attention. I think I did. Whoops. In place of because he enjoys it. Oh, hopefully he'll enjoy it even more. Yin, do you enjoy the Dark Ranger spec?
To embrace the dark.
But if it gets even more fun later,
Let it embrace you.
nothing to complain about, right?
The night guides me, empowers me.
Empowers. No, how dare you?
The shadows bless you.
Oh no.
Night be unending.
Rude.
All shall be shadow. She's lost control of her magic.
Get out of there. Whee! Rawr! Rawr! Rawr.
Feel night's embrace. Let's peer into the dark.
Shit. Whoops. Nobody saw that.
She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there.
Give up pizza. I also want pizza, but I have Indian food I'm eating later, so that's fine.
I feel
Data mined rewards for winter include Sylvanas Transmog, the Shadowlands version. Yes, they're adding it to the trading post. Okay. I mean, I saw the Sylvanas armor before. I think they data mined it quite a while ago, but then it's coming with the trading post soon. Cool. Thank you for the ring.
Down here, champion. The
Thank you,
cultists
thank
have
you.
overrun the city. Find
Okay,
and
where we
defeat
start?
them.
The only thing I don't know about this is like every tank has like a different way, like a different spot where they start. It's not always easy to know where. Oops, oops, oops. Oh, there was only one sad little mob in there. Rip.
They tried to defile our faith. Instead, you have weakened their commander.
Did the Newt not work? Oh, there, it's just slow. Newt! Congratulations on getting your Void Warlock to level 50, Morg. Let's go.
There's a lieutenant in my house. Kill it.
There is a lieutenant in your house.
Luckily, my daughter and her children are safe. You've weakened the commander and cleansed my home. Thank you.
And this is great, by the way. This is great. Just don't land us anywhere sus.
They've taken the inn as a foothold, and a lieutenant leads them.
Do. Ah, where's the orb? Damn. Best I can dodge.
We've weakened the Nerubians' foothold on the town and their
Did I see the
commander.
new masks? No, what masks? For the trading posts? I don't think I've seen them.
I still have power enough to defeat you.
Woo!
Shade, take you.
Do.
Shadows gather to me.
Target you.
Ah, shit.
The shadows consume. They all failed me.
Another ring. Don't even know what the stats I want. Trinket incoming. Oh no! There's a trinket from that boss that you want.
Remainder of the shadowy lot from the city.
Shoot.
Wait, no! They've sent a force backup and retaken the Dawnbreaker.
I'll hope for it next time instead. Did you get avoidance on your trinket? Or what?
By the light of the flame, what is that fresh horror?
GG, I guess.
I am perfection.
I am perfection. No, you're not. Oops. Why did I just use that?
Target you.
Nee. Rude. Do, do, do. Any arrows? Are we just starting this too fast? Again? Oh, that wasn't on me. What the freak? I really thought it looked like that was on me. Holy moly. And we just happened to move at exactly the same time as well. That's freaky. Ew.
Taste venom. Must continue. Power fades.
target you.
I just imploded all my imps. I'm such a bad person. Poor imps. Oh, my ring got avoidance. Love how you saw that my ring had avoidance and I didn't. Oh. Pog. Whee. Okay, some orbs, please. Oh my god. Someone here might tell me. Hello! Seize Barg! Well, no, not really, but almost. Oh shit. Why am I really getting up in things' faces all the time?
Target you.
In. Rude. Is there any way to not be stunned by that, or do you just always get stunned by that, regardless? I don't know if there's anything I can do to dodge that. Stop pronouncing Seize Brag wrong. Seize Brag. It is actually, you are trolling, or like, right? Sizebarg or Seacebarg or whatever. Ah! Yeah, it is Barg. If you're the targeted person, you always get stunned. Oh, okay. Fair enough.
You've broken the unholy alliance between the Order of Night and
Did you check? Yeah, I did. I checked. You made me check. You guys stop gaslighting me.
That creature of theirs has fled
Stop
back to their
gaslighting
queen.
me. You're hurting Seacebarg's feelings. Exactly, it's Seacebarg. Thank you, Seacebarg. Da-da-da. Oh, hello. What's that? Oh, a trinket. But you gave me the other trinkets. Last one for you. Okie dokie, KJ. Thank you for tagging for us. Even if you were like, oh, I don't tag and stuff like that. We still managed to complete them. Seize Bark. Yeah, if you get that mount and you mount up on it and then it goes ruff. Ruff. Yeah, it does. Seize Bark. I will brush up on dungeons and tanking if needed for another time. Well, I mean, tanks and healers are always appreciated, for sure. But I can understand if you want a DPS as well. I'm currently learning to tank. It's rough. Why do you think it's rough? Is it like, are people being rude in dungeons?
The storm perch has
Or
been
do you
breached,
mean just
and the
because you're
Storm
learning something
Riders
new?
Corrupted.
But damn, I look so pale on this camera, I swear. Yes! Wait, yes, people are being rude? Hard to tank? Huh? Oh, Steven, we had a bear in one of the dungeons we did. I swear, I thought it was you first. Pulling like a madman. I was like, is this Steven? This Steven's new ult? Learning something new and if you were a bit rude. Yeah, unfortunately, some people just don't have any patience. Like, we had a healer that left earlier and was just like, guys, go play Fortnite. You don't know the tactic. You're not doing any DPS. And it was like, we still did the dungeon. We wiped once because we happened to like overpull a little bit of stuff, but I don't understand people like that. Not when you're doing like it's heroic dungeons, for crying out loud. I'm like, really? I'm not gonna move. I just don't understand people like that.
You never deserve to be Stormward.
Oh, they died fast. Okay. Don't run out of that. You put all the most in your mug too. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Of course you do. Of course you do. Where are you charging?
Watch your step.
Please. Go imps! Don't do as much as I want. I'm gonna sacrifice these imps. I expect them to do lots of damage. Oh. I understand once they're timed, the Mythic Plus to kick if not fast enough, or to or just like leaving. Even if it sucks, I can understand that more. It's like, why are you gonna waste your time trying to complete something if you clearly can't do it for what you need? Like, as much as I hate when people leave, I understand that more. But like a heroic, especially like it wasn't like we were still progressing through the dungeon. So you gotta let people learn. People are trying out. It's also like the beginning of an expansion. People are trying out new specs, new classes, new roles. But lots of people just don't have patience. And it's okay to get frustrated. Like I was doing Dawnbreaker yesterday, and there was 2 people that didn't understand that you had to pick up orbs while flying. And they died on the last boss. And of course, for a second I'd be like, oh my god, how did you not know this? But to myself, I never said anything. But then it's like, well, I did the same thing my first time in the dungeon, so like whatever. It happens, you know? You're allowed to fail things. It's just in like normal dungeons. The only thing that annoys me is like if someone's like, okay, does someone specifically asks like, is there someone that doesn't know tactics? Usually you do that in LFR, like, tanks, you guys know tactics? And then they don't answer, and then they like wipe the raid because they don't understand tactics. And it's like, but we offered to explain things to you before, like just to save time. Like we can explain tactics. But then that happens because they're too shy to speak up and say that. And I think that's unfortunately an environment that we have created as a player base. You don't dare to speak up and say, oh, sorry guys, like it's my first time here. This is such a bad stigma about it. Dawnbreaker drives me nuts. But like people will learn eventually, you know? It's quite obvious when it's a new player and you should cut them some slack. Yeah, exactly. Or even just like, it could also be a player that's played the game for a long time but is trying out a new role or something and is like unsure. Like if you're tanking for the first time, or you're just trying to learn your rotation or stuff like that. It happens. Definitely wish people would be a little more lenient. But it is what it is. My hammer! It.
The might of my hammer! Share in my gift. Your death is... I deserve this.
Hi Voltaire, welcome back. Yeah, I'm doing some heroics. I'm trying to learn a new spec on my warlock and just get some gear at the same time. How's your weekend been? Anyone getting heated in heroics should just chill. Yes, for sure. People are scared to say they don't know because they think they'll be made fun of. Yeah, or they think they'll get kicked or whatever. And unfortunately, that's probably because like it's happened before.
I do not like that it feels
There's always like a history behind, like why is there a stigma? But unfortunately there is a stigma.
There are more survivors. What is that?
Unfortunately,
The
it's just
list
so
is out.
easy to be so
If we want
ragey
to
and
keep
keyboard
going,
warrior when you're
we will
anonymous
have
behind a
to go-
screen.
We have to take it down.
That's why I always encourage people to like find a nice community, find a nice guild, you know, play with people that like people in a guild aren't gonna be, chances are they're not gonna like flame you and stuff because you're gonna play with them again. If it's a random and they'll be like, oh, I'm never gonna see this guy again, so I'm just gonna flame the crap out of him. The groups need to set expectations. Like if you're doing a raid, newbies welcome, that's fine. If you say Zerg farm, you really shouldn't join as a new player. And that is fair. That's true. That's true. I mean, I haven't done a lot of raiding recently, but I mean, if you're just doing like a normal raid, beginning of an expansion, there should just be room. But I guess like most of my experience is like from LFR. Like people rage so much in LFR. And it's like you cannot expect people to be pros in LFR. It's like they're literally leveling up alts probably. Or doing LFR because they don't dare to pug because they're new to the game or stuff like that. Retail communities relax more. I'm sure the classic community is very similar, no? I don't wanna run out. What does that button do? But yeah. I think players are elites in a different way. Oh, fair. But I mean, of course, like if you're doing a Mythic Plus key and you're like pushing this key and whatever, then you can definitely expect people to know tactics. But if you're doing like super chill keys at a really low level or like heroic dungeons, nah, man. Why is he so mad? No, why am I doing that? Ravage. Okay, that was a waterfall and only the Was it Boots? It was Boots. Thank you, thank you. Classic elitists think it's pointless to go into X-Raid because one player has 1 point of gear score, or fire nature resistant, or hit cap too little. Really? I think we're gonna leave the instance group because KJ said that that was the last one. Them. Thank you very much for tanking for us, KJ. Blizzard could be like, hey guys, instead of follower dungeons, look at these guys and study. It's a nice sentiment, but people aren't really gonna... I mean, I don't open up the dungeon journal. I do every now and then, like if I'm in a dungeon and then something kills me and I don't know what it is, I'll be like, what? Then I'll open up the dungeon journal and I'll read to try to figure out what it is. But it's not like I study every single dungeon before I go into it when I start like leveling or whatever. You're welcome. Thanks for giving me a channel. Of course. Of course. Of course. Also, and this goes for anyone here in this community, but if you come in here and you're like, yeah, I can heal for you guys or I can tank, but I'm not. I'm new to it or I'm rusty or whatever. Like, it's fine. Then we've set an expectation and we know, like, going into it. And I welcome people exploring new things in the game. So, yeah. Don't need anything, I'm just farming Valor Stones. Fair. Fair. You guys want to do more, or what do you guys want to do? Is there another tanker healer on the Alliance side that wants to join us? If we're continuing? I feel like another new and experienced players think they deserve more instead of working their way up from it. You mean like jumping into like something that's too hard? Yeah, demand to be able to do +10s instantly, yeah. And that's also like, you know, I think we had that even on stream. It happened. We were doing like a, I don't know, say we're doing like a +10 or something when +10s were pretty chill. But I knew like we had a tank or something that joined, and we realized instantly that this tank had no clue what was going on. So trying to figure out what's happening. Oh my god, I'm not even concentrating. You own me. GG, good duel. They were trying to figure out what's going on, and I think it was like the tanks that they were pretty much like newly dinged. They had some gear. They had enough gear to do it because it was like a pretty low key. But it was their first time, like first character, World of Warcraft, all that stuff. And the argument was that I could queue for it. And they just wouldn't understand that it's like, oh, but maybe you should start doing like heroic dungeons and then mythic 0s and mythic 2. Like you have to work your way up. You can't just go into a mythic 10. Unless you're a full pre-made of buddies that just want to take your friends along for the ride. I want a tank, but people can be so evil, it's easier just to DPS. Yeah, I understand you. On the bright side, I can practice keeping threats in a follower dungeon. True. You Horde in that character? No, Steven. We're a group of Alliance players. Sorry. Discussion. How old do you think one should be before being allowed to play World of Warcraft? My daughter is 8. When is she old enough to play with me, of course, not alone? That's a good question. What is World of Warcraft's age rating even? Like their official one? I'm really bad at this. Like, I started playing games really late. I mean, I was 16 when I started playing WoW, so... Oh my god, it's so itchy. I'm gonna break my arm trying to... Ah. I would imagine that it's older than 8, though. Above 13, in my opinion, is rated for teen. I started at 12. WoW is a lot more child-friendly than it was. I think I just kind of twisted my arm off. Oh, the pain. And it's still itchy. Horde is banned. Hordes aren't banned, but unfortunately, until we're doing Mythic, it's gonna be hard. Okay, I actually did something with my arm. Okay, it's fine. As long as I don't move it, I can just have it on the keyboard. Yeah, it's rated T for teen. Recommended 13 and older. Because it contains violence, mild language, and suggestive themes. The thing is, like, WoW is so cartoonish. You know, it's not like... I found a Reddit thread. WoW parents, when did you let your kids play WoW? Oh. Yeah, but I mean... Someone started theirs when they were 8 and 11. 10 and 7 are too young to play WoW, someone else thought. I guess it also depends. Like, if you're there and you're monitoring them all the time and what they're doing, you could have a quite, like, mild experience in WoW. Also, obviously, like, turn all the chats off. It's also a lot milder if you turn every single chat off. So you can't see anything. Like speech bubbles, you turn trade chat off, you turn whispers off, you turn everything off. But it totally depends on the kid too. Depends on how mature they are. Yes. Definitely. Definitely. Oh, it's Lizzie Boy. I was waiting for that. Thank you, Alpha. Oh, good old Lizzie Boy. I can agree with Balak. The age standards in these times are wonky. Yes. Fair. WoW has parental controls as well. Yes, true. True. Yes, more dungeons. If you guys want to do dungeons, sorry. Yeah, let's do more dungeons. And if any alliance wants to join, let me know. I have 2 computers so you can play together and not be alone. I mean... yeah, that's a really good question. I think that with parental controls, with every single chat turned off, and you always playing with her, if she's interested, then, like, why the heck not? You can literally do, like, all the cute things in WoW. I mean, you don't have to do any scary instances or anything like that if it's, like, if she's, like, scared of particular things. You could just be running around, like, leveling up in the open world and then, I don't know, collecting, like, cute pets. Doing, like, pet battles or something. Like, you can play Pokemon in WoW. You wanna duel me? I would get so owned. I'm absolutely gonna get so owned. Oh, sorry, Epic. I would have loved to duel you, but there was a Q-pop. Oh no, there was a Q-pop. Just flying my dragon, so I do allow her to fly it. Yeah, like the dragon racing or whatever to be done. Oh no, how sad. I can't duel Epic. I'm sorry.
Or is it just Irish now?
But you have a pit lord already?
Into the stone vault. He's probably running like a frightened mouse. Wee sleeked, cowering, timorous beastie.
Cheating. Cavernous beastie. Oh boy. Nah. Are you freaking kidding me right now? Oh, the rare for Seaspark is up. Oh, thanks, Engine. I'll get it. I'll get it one day. I'm not super invested in having to kill a bunch of what is it, 1,500
enhanced with magical augments.
Bugs.
Brilliant.
But I definitely will one day. Thank you, though.
Defense protocols.
Thank you for asking. You read guild chats before you entered the dungeon? Even though I probably would have. I have too many different chat tabs. I never read the in-game chat. I'm so bad at that.
Dominant intruder identified.
Intruder identified. Nay, why did I do that? I didn't even have any hounds.
Offensive measure seismic protocol activated.
Then I'm gonna go pew pew on Destro. I'm getting frustrated here. Do 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 do.
Offensive measures engaged. Seismic protocol activated. Dominant intruder identified. All systems shutting down.
Better off getting the quest, just getting it naturally if you get the mount quest now. Oh, that's fair.
Looks like the main
That's
door's
true.
locked.
Yeah, but I'll kill
console.
the rare at some point, like before, at the beginning of the expansion. Like you said, just get it passively. Kind of like how I'm thinking about Alinera as well. Just get the shards passively throughout the expansion. I'm so dead, not even 9 PM of being after night shift. And working tomorrow, probably go sleep soon. Of course. You also had a busy day. Being social and things. You need to go sleep early, you do that. 3,000? I thought someone was in here saying you only need to kill 1,500. What? The drop rate is like 60%. Oh, you need 1,500 of those things and the drop rate is not 100%. Ah. Oh, that makes it even more lovely. Heck yeah. Why the heck not? Sounds lovely. Welcome back, Ciento. How's it going?
Fascinating.
Jump to anything interesting? AoE. Oh, you did not silence my ruination. No, it didn't. Okay, good.
First kill.
Target change. Watch your step.
Hallå. Okay, it looks like I'm in Maxic now. What stats are the best for Warlock? Oh, I don't know if I should go Demo or Destro. Haste Burst and Crit. What? Yeah, Haste Burst. Okay. Okay then. The question is, what about Destro? What about Destro? Shit, my pit lord just ran away. Note. Is that a ding? Is that a ding? Who dinged?
Machine speakers in the stone vault.
That's your 9th level 80. Congratulations. That was a really bad impression from Murlocs, I'm sorry. Currently running Drop Optimizer for should be done in a minute. Oh, for me?
Intruders detected.
I'm not on this.
Protocols
I'm not on destruction at the moment, though.
Countermeasures on.
What was that?
Build it up.
Build it up. Stop hardcasting this spell. Come on. Come on.
Ignite.
What about the healer? Why you were me? So what did I do?
Look for
Oh
another main
yeah.
cart. If it's here,
That's right. I had to kill them at
we
the
might as
same
well
time.
use
Otherwise,
it,
they're like,
unless you'd rather walk.
no. Okay, destruction. Warlock. What about yours? Ooh, their haste mastery versus like at the bottom. Yikes. Yikes. Ah, team, come back! Are you running a destruction sim? No, thank you. Oh! There's a patrol! Oh my god, I'm okay though. I didn't see that patrol until it was almost too late.
There he is. Look at him. Beyond saving. That seems like poetic justice, but...
Oh, thank you.
Let's finish this.
For that. I'm running Brûlé the most? I mean, I'm not min-maxing in that sense. I just interrupted the wrong thing. Wait, brewery? You mean Cinder... the meadery? I do not like that place. Oh, I do not like Cinder Brew Meadery. But that place does not like me, shall we say. But yeah, no, I mean, I'm just like, just random heroics. It's fine. I think so. Do 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 do. Oh no. I don't even know what my abilities do. No corruption. Thank Just dodge. Just dodge. Another chest piece. Boo.
The former
Gives me
High
versatility
Speaker has
though.
been laid
I'll
low.
take it. I can't
This
take it.
is what justice
if I need
feels
burst.
like. I can't wait to write about your discoveries.
Oh, look at that haste burst.
Well done,
How
my
lovely.
friends.
Do, 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 do. I don't really know what I think. Don't really know what I think about this bag. Like, it's fun. I guess when I learn it better. One more dungeon. I'm gonna really try this time. I'm gonna really try this time. I swear. The chat stops distracting me anyway. Wow, hardly any Valor Stones. Feels sad, man. Feels sad. What about the vibe? If you start min-maxing, you'll lose yourself. I love how you go like super hardcore in certain things, and on certain things you're like, yeah, just don't. We'll be lurking. Thank you very much, and I hope you get some sleep and you feel energized. Next super warlock. I wanna do one as destruction. I wanna do the last dungeon as this. Watch me totally mess this up now because I'm like, wait. Spell Hunter, yes, Spell Hunter. Am I not wearing any pants again? What's with the chest piece? Oh no, I am wearing pants. No affliction? No. And then how it is, you don't need to put in that much effort to get damage out. Oh no, for sure. The imps are still like pew-pewing when I'm running around like chicken. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Only half, twice the buttons of them. Seriously, the amount of buttons though is crazy. Why do I have Curse of Tongues here? Didn't I have something else there before? Maybe I always had that there just because I don't want the bars to look so empty. Can't remember now. Are you are you super enjoying Affliction Epic? You guys played Shaman? Oh. Played Shaman many years ago, or not played, but when I leveled it, I know there's like buttons everywhere. There's definitely button bloat on a lot of classes. I feel like a lot of classes could just like bake them together. Like Blessing of Freedom and Divine Steed, how is that not a thing? Hello, cat. Hello. What's up, kitty cat? I mean, queue times are still not that bad. For just DPS. Really aren't. Curse of Tongues is actually pretty useful. Yeah, probably is. I'm just trying to get the rotation down. There's so much utility. I think I've used it a little bit, but definitely not as much as I could. So... But yeah, it'll be interesting to see when they're gonna do the next like button runing. It's been a while. I can't remember the last time they did it actually. Was it like with Mists of Pandaria when they did the whole new talent tree? Did they do button pruning then as well in MOP? Dragon Clicks was playing Warlock in MDI. Some guy asked him if he uses curses, and he said he hit them in an invisible bar and never uses them because he doesn't know how to. The High World Champion leads him. Oh, that reminds me actually, thank you. Going to E-bindings. Action bar 3. No, action bar 4. F3 something? No, it's already. That was fine. I'm gonna drop you there. That same button also rests someone, right? When you cast Soulstone on someone, it's the same. It becomes the same button. Or? It's a combat res. Yeah, I know, but I mean, like, when you put Soulstone on someone, like, if I put Soulstone on you, and then if you die, like, then it's the same key binding, right? That's what I meant. I know what Soulstone is. Thanks. I think it is the same key binding. Can you, like, jump in the lava or something? I press a button to rest when I die, not you. Oh, right! You don't have to recast it at all. Yo, då så. Then that's perfect. Then I have a whole button free. Look at that. Look, see, it's so much space. So much space in the Warlock. Come on, Q-pop. Let's do one more dungeon. One more. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Touché. Okay. Soon. I don't think I'm leveling any more ults. I just don't have time. Anyway. I can't even play 2 characters. Like, I'm panicking over not having enough time for the Warlock and the Warrior because I can't decide which one I want to focus on. Running out of things to do tomorrow, I might play Formula 1 a bit. Yeah, of course. Of course. If you don't want to play WoW, then don't. We will have lots of WoW. We'll have lots of things to do soon. A level? 10th? You actually gonna level a 10th? No. You're a madman. You're a madman, Balg. I don't get how you do it. You feel the same? I understand that. I understand. It's like, even if it's fun to play multiple ults, there's just like... And with the quality of life, it's a lot easier to have ults. Oh, are you trying to trade me a chance? It's a lot easier to have ults. Get that. But if you want to maintain them all at a high level, you still need to have a lot of hours in this MMO per week. Decent chance. Oh, any green BOEs? Probably. Instant equipped. Full bound. That's the only one. That was the only one, apparently. The other ones are soul bound. Warbound until equipped. Yeah. But thank you. Sometimes I just want to delete 10 characters and have 2 or 3 characters left in the account. No, it's like, it's still fun to have multiple characters. Like, you level them up for different reasons, you know? Get heritage armor just because it's fun to level something different. You want to try something new. Like, there's nothing wrong with having lots of characters, but then, like, having lots of characters that you're actually, like, you know, playing endgame on at, like, a high level or whatever level it is that you play on, but keeping it up to date. I don't think I would have time to do 2 characters. Because I'm not playing one, I just like leveling. In general, in games, it's the most fun for me seeing your guy grow with new skill gear. Yeah, for sure. I just like doing that, but on different classes. Next week we should have 16 keys. 16 keys. What is going on with this queue timer? Oh no, I jinxed it just because I said just one more. Oh, those keys. Oh, those keys. I was like, what do you want about? I have 1 key. I haven't done any weekly things, really. I did the special assignment of my Warrior and my Warlock yesterday. That's pretty much what I've done. Guess I gotta do weekly stuff tomorrow. Has our queue like bugged out or something? 5 minutes my ASS. We're on double time now. We're on double time now. Oh well. It'll be fine, I'm sure. Some of those keys destroy themselves at the end of resets. So do those delves before. What? Some keys destroy themselves at the end of resets? What are you talking about? We're literally saving our keys. Why would they destroy themselves? We're saving our keys to do the delves when they upgrade. Some delve keys are for the week only? Never heard of. Oh my god, how did I not notice this?
Gladden1_ gifted a tier 1 sub to the Alpha Yeti. They have given 1001 gift subs in the channel.
Like I say, I don't read badges. Gladden, thank you for gifting Alpha a sub. It's 101 Dalmatians, just that it's 1001. Thank you for the 1001 subbies. Hooray. Ow, I just pulled out a hair. Oh, that hurt. It's not... What, the currency ones? The ones you have in your inventory? Oh, have I had keys in my inventory?
The expedition built the priory.
I don't think I've ever had a key in my inventory. Is that a thing? You guys have keys in your inventory? I don't know. Maybe.
The god sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
Oh boy.
Chainmail, your training grounds fall to the intruders.
I don't know what keys we're talking about. Never heard of them. One from the weekly unlock thingy? That one doesn't put it in your bag. It puts it in your currency inventory. That's where I've been getting most of my keys. That's where I got the key on my warlock yesterday. And I have one key as my inventory. That's the only key I've acquired on my warlock. Oh, so much damn. Yeah, I don't think I've seen any, but like, I don't know, like my warrior's done so many special assignments. I've never seen any of those in my bags.
You won't peel.
Tainer, the intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame.
I see their gambit. They seek to ambush me without my lieutenants. Ours is the true path for the Arathi!
No, that was wrong.
By fang and claw!
You can hear a meow or meowing.
I go in glory.
No, I said no more leveling, but you're gonna level something, of course.
How could the Priory force him to turn against Hallowfall?
Right? What could you possibly want to level, I wonder? I wonder. They stopped throwing out all these shields. Grr. Ah, shit.
No. Her usefulness to the Empire has passed. Soon, the true faithful will arise, and the Arathi will be mighty.
Arathi will be mighty, but not because of you. Because of everything else that they're doing.
They've served their purpose.
Baron!
Baron!
Baron! Baron, you're effing up my procs with your RP. You're effing up my procs with your RP, dude.
By the Emperor's will.
Grr. Grr.
By my holy hammer.
No, no holy hammers. That's not allowed.
Flame's wrath heal me by my shield.
What? What? Died so fast, I wasn't done yet. Why? Get Morlocks pumping.
Murpray has walked the Priory from a place of contemplation to an uprising.
I could do more pumping, I swear. Is that a chess piece? I don't need a chess piece. What's a chess piece?
She has always preached of the strength of the Emperor's will, but to turn against us is madness.
Madness. I said no. Why is she just standing there? How's she doing any damage? Bruh, my Shivara's bugged out. Was it because it was line of sight? I don't know. Should move in that case. I'm no clue what the heck I'm reading about or what I'm mixing it with. You're all correct. No worries, it happens.
Its blinding light reveals the strength we Arathi lacked.
It happens.
With an army of the risen, the Arathi
I get things wrong all the time about WoW.
conquer Khazalgar and subjugate the world.
You're not subjugating anything. Oh god.
No.
Except for my HP, maybe.
They defile the sacred flame by animating the dead. They are no better than the Kovis.
Nay, that was not me. Okay, good. I was like, I didn't do that. Didn't do that. No greater heal for you, buddy. A feral? You're leveling a feral druid? Is this what you're telling me at the moment? You're leveling a feral druid, Balg. Balg the cat man. We haven't played Druids since Violence, but now is the time. Now is the time to pew pew. This is what you're saying. I love it. I love it. Do it.
Sacred flame will cleanse your transgressions!
Cleanse your transgressions, will they?
Burn by sacred flame! By blaze be purified!
Oh!
Brothers and sisters, hearken to the flame!
Oh shit. Okay, I tried and it went really badly. But I did put a Warlock gate up. But no one went on my side. But there is one there, okay.
My blaze be purified! Flames take you!
Flames take you. Rude. Actually rude.
The Empire will
Take a bow wow. Raid is on Wednesday. Stop encouraging me to level. I'm not encouraging you to level. Don't drag me into this. This is not on me. I tried to put gates and almost died to burning rust meter. I need a gate that is auto attack. Auto. I need a mouse over macro for gates, I think. Ooh, stinky. 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 Many ropes. Oh no. Only gamer warlocks have that? We're not that good? But that's what almost killed me now. That's what almost killed me now. What the heck? Fine, I'll level. You're not gonna level. Guys, thank you so much for the dungeons. Thank you. That was it for me for today. I still have to swap between the specs more. I don't know which one I like the most. And top damage is a pro, I know. Only for that boss fight though. If we do the other way around, it goes down a little bit. Down a little bit. Why doesn't it like track the entire dungeon? I don't know what I was doing. He's better case if that was stream. I don't think he does. No, I don't think so. Carl, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Okie dokie Loki. Oh god. Yep. Doesn't track the whole dungeon because it's not Mythic Plus. The Mythic Plus attracts from when the key starts, when the key ends. Oh, that's why it's so better. It's better there. I'm gonna go back to current segments because that makes me feel better about myself. It makes me feel a lot better about myself. Oh. Silly. Silly me. Alright. Alright, you guys. Where do you want to go? Where am I sending you? I am gonna go off and have my dinners. Thank you so much for today. It's been amazing. Other than my camera. But that's fine. For now, I guess. It's still okay. Set it to DPS or damage done. Duel time. Epic, would you like to come and destroy me in a duel quickly while I find someone to raid? You can. You have to come to me. Come to Durotar. No, we're not going to Durotar. You have to come here then. You have to come here then. Wherever you are. You're probably not even online, are you? You're just like absolutely trolling me. Okay, you were actually. You were in Dornagal. I mean, I can go to Dornagal. I'm just gonna get owned in a duel with another warlock. Which is gonna own me. I can come to Dornagal. I have my Hearthstone. No, I don't have my Hearthstone. I don't. Meet you halfway. Yeah, I know what you mean, but I mean, like, why? Why do you care about DPS versus? I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it. Just a heads up. I found some Hearthstone toys that are on different cooldowns. What? That's not intentional, you think? I don't think that's intentional. Where's Epic? Oh, how did you get there? It's so fast, Epic. You were just in Dornagal. Is there a portal or something? A portal? Because when it's on DPS, it turns to overall at the end of dungeons. Oh, really? This isn't overall though. Oh, you have your Hearthstone set here. Of course. That makes so much sense. I'm like, what? How is this possible? Tome of Portal and Stone of the Hearth are not on the same cooldown. I noticed it with my human tunes. They don't have to... What? That's crazy. That means I need to get these Hearthstone toys. What's the difference in cooldown, Ix?
The orphans of Merodar have been asking.
Okay,
to
you
play
have to
with you
come
again.
outside. Because we can't
think
duel
they'd
in there,
appreciate
Epic.
it if you visited them.
Better not be like changing talents or something. I don't have any PvP talents. I'm just gonna get absolutely wrecked. That's all that's happening here. That's all that's happening here. Setting up a PvP build? Was better or not. Where the heck is Epic? What are you doing? Oh, there you are. There you are. Bro, I can't even duel you. Wait, you can't duel someone on the horse? Oh, yeah, I thought so. I was like, wait a second. Okay, wait. Wait. Oh my god, I'm destruction. Oh, I don't know how to do this. Did you decline my duel? I haven't accepted yet. What are you drinking? Oh, you weren't full HP. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Ah! Did my cursed tongues work? Did you just banish my pet? Rude, bro. I can also cast fear. Oh my god, I have no idea what's... What? I just got absolutely obliterated. Holy shit. Oh. They're a separate 30-minute cooldown. That's still really useful. Okay, GG. GG, well played. I ran out of CC. What can I say? I was dead. Oh, look at that. You even look like a soul harvester. What is this transmog, my dude? I was kind of expecting to play demo. I thought I was demo as well, and then I forgot I changed to destruction. Silly me. Silly me. I haven't turned my back on it. I still have to decide. I have to play both and see what I like. They're both fun. I just need to get more comfortable with the demo to see. But anyways, okay guys, thank you so much for today. I'm gonna be bye-bye. I'm gonna go eat my dindins. Or learn demo. Don't learn demo if you don't want to. Don't learn demo if you don't want to. Why do you have to learn demo? You do not. You do not have to do that. Oops. That was the wrong button. There's a 7 TV emote for no. Maybe there is. Don't know. Don't forget. He even forgot to amplify curse fail. What's that? Something more epic? A pew pew? Something epic for epic. Okay. Oh wait, is she just about to come home? I was gonna raid you guys in Starsea, but I thought someone was saying... I know, maybe not. I think she's just doing something. Okay, guys, thank you so much for today. See you tomorrow. Have a lovely rest of your evening and weekend. And it has been a good one. Thank you so much. Anyone that's new here and wants to come hang out in our Discord channel is more than welcome to. All are welcome to share their pictures of cats and food and whatnot. Anything. Cool shenanigans. Nice to meet so many new people today as well. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, evening time. See you.
Thanks for being nice, cozy voice in the background of my swamp here. Have great rest of the evening and enjoy Din Dins.
Thank you very much, Keaton. Oh, sorry, should I say Shrek? Thank you. Even Caesar heard that. He was like, huh? Huh? Is there an ogre here? Alright. Thank you. Have a good one, and I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Bye. Bye-bye. Caesar, say bye-bye. Bye-bye. You're not interested in saying bye, are you? Okay. Alright. I might be on a little bit later if I'm going to try to buy a cable for my camera tomorrow, by the way. If I can get that fixed. Fingers crossed. But yeah. See you guys tomorrow. Night. Bye-bye.